Here we go again, CJ. Here we go again. I have returned. Today, more Skyrim. Gorm, Ironwill. I am Gorm, Ironwill, Master of the Iron Mines of Markarth. There we go. We're all set up now. Hold on, so we gotta get Kick chat up. Even though no one ever talks in Kick. Because in order to be big on Kick, you have to bot. And I don't do botting. Don't do any of that shit. Let's go set some deals. Here we are, live again. Returning to the good old world of Skyrim. Roleplay on Keizaal, which means Skyrim in the tongue of dragon. Rock the sea pop, first in. Welcome in, my favorite bot. Let's go see if the other miners are here in Markarth. So I'm going to start playing earlier because I really enjoy the daylight of the game. This game is pretty in the light. And lately, when I play late, the server's like, it's like a full 24 hours, which is cool, but like also inconvenient at times. But I think roleplay-wise, if you're a creature of the night, having a long night cycle is pretty interesting too. Danik, welcome back. How you doing? It's good to see you. I'm doing really good. I'm on much earlier. I wonder, did they lock this door? Be an interesting one to lock. I'm doing very good. Thank you for asking. Though we do need to find someone to sell our iron to. Official Medical, good to see you. Welcome in. God, this game is so pretty. Work was tough this week. It almost broke me. I did a 4-day work week, and Wednesday, my Friday for the week was really, really busy. I moved tons of lumber, tons of concrete. I got a free meal out of it because we were doing XQO fucking. We were doing a big barbecue for the contractors, and we had like DeWalt, showing off some of their new equipment and stuff. But they brought all the contractors in that day, and so I probably moved like 2,000 pieces of lumber. I moved a bunch of concrete. I walked everywhere for like 10 hours. I strained my right knee, but it recovered quickly, which was nice. I was worried it wasn't. And the strain on my left tendon on my heel, that was hurting a lot again. But I'm doing a lot better now that I've had time to rest, and I feel like my heel took almost 2 weeks to heal. And I'm glad that my strain on my right knee, I feel like something popped out of place when I was like kneeling down to pick something up, because I didn't want to pick up with my back. But all the strains on my knees then. Got a new flute song I'm working on. It's dope, like a tropic sounding like a dance song. Dude, by the way, I saw your stuff. Really good. I'm happy. It's like on theme, I feel like, and unique. Grab my daily chicken eggs. Yeah. Because we used to be mostly Milwaukee focused, and then we switched to DeWalt equipment. We still sell both, but like I guess DeWalt's gonna be more of the main thing now. Because the company was bought by the company I joined. It was like a week later got bought by another company, so everything like changed immediately when I joined. I need salt. Can I eat this raw meat? Will that make me sick? Let's see what happens. Okay, I can eat it raw. Yeah, I hope you get your computer fixed and you're able to play again. Good bards are always needed. Even though my character doesn't really respect the bard a whole too much. He enjoys the music, but when they like, he feels like when they overstep their greatness, he goes, ah! If they were a fighting bard, he'd be like, damn, you can fight and sing. Find a safe place to cross. See who we come across. Personally, I D&D really like the interactions with the Force Hound. The Jarl was looking so weak. Oh, he didn't. Yeah, it was bizarre because you think the Forsworn would be an enemy with like like it seems like something that like should be aggressively chased out. You know, because they're a very dangerous enemy, but like that's why the Forsworn have to blend in of society so that we can't kill them on sight then. But I feel like there should be more of like a war. The factions be at war with each other constantly, but the Forsworn are like guerrilla warfare, so they just need to play smart, move around, and stuff like that. I think to make it fair, because the map is small, you know, it's kind of like bad decorum to search every nook and cranny after a Forsworn attack for them. You should search the area they attacked, but like until like they've done multiple attacks, you shouldn't like search the entire hold every time, just because like you have to give them the dispense. You have to give them the what's it called, make it like look like reality. Like maybe like they attacked one area instead of searching every location in the game, which reality-wise would take months, you know. You should like have a level of suspension of disbelief so you can allow them to like disappear and reappear, so that when the battle comes, it's like well earned, and then you're not just like trying to destroy them. And because the Forsworn's like this is an issue that's not going to go away in like 2 acts of RP. You should be like months and months of fighting before you know we actually find them fully and so on. But again, the server has been going a lot longer than I've been on it, so I don't know how long it's been doing stuff. Here's the progression stuff. I've chose Warrior. I can't choose any others because I get to choose one master. But people can become masters and all this stuff. But you only get to choose one. Guardsman! Thorin!
Hail.
Yes. How's it going?
It's going well. Who are these other guards here? Let me introduce myself. I am Gorm, Ironwill, Master of Iron of Markarth.
Master of Iron. I'm Stan the Black.
Stan the Black, pleasure to meet you. And you are a young man.
They call me Isaac Frostborn.
Isaac Frostborn. Greetings to all of you. Just want to make sure I was familiar with everyone here in my travels with
I don't
Markarth.
think you've shaken my hand yet. But I've shaken yours.
Is there any suspicious activity in this area?
No signs of Forsworn or other devious matters just yet, but if I see them, I'll let the guard know, unless I am forced to handle it myself, of course. Unfortunately, I'll leave you young men without a fight.
Of course.
That would be no fun.
I've fought many of battles I ought to share these days. I can't heal every man in half myself. I would become greedy then.
Where are you off to, Gorm?
I'm off to fight some wolves to hone my axe and take their pelts.
Good. And be careful of those mud crabs.
Oh, the mud crabs do not threaten me very much. They're good eating, though, I tell you this.
They are good
I have
eating.
once seen someone get their pinky toe pinched off by a mud crab.
Oh, then they
Do
were
not
playing
underestimate
games.
them.
They were playing games with that mud crab. They earned it.
Perhaps.
Stay vigilant. Guards and
Likewise.
Markarth. I must be on my
We'll be
way.
on our way. Let's move.
I'm suck. I suck at RP. I'm gonna play a timid bard. Like, no, I don't want to go adventuring and shit. Just play music and drink. Built the Nords of Rift and the Plank side, working in bars. Yeah, just got it. You know, everyone's growing their RP. Everyone starts somewhere, so you know, you'll get good at it as it goes. That's what does the level? Yeah, so it's pretty dope. That's what the level progression looks like. Yes, you have to RP and collab with other people to get anything done. It's kind of how it is in all RP servers. Yeah, you make sense. I can understand no chaos, but sometimes lore must be respected. The Markarth citizens won't stand around. Well, it's not killing sight. You just interact with them a little bit, do a little bit of investigation. Once you realize basically you start by threatening them, and then they threaten back. Essentially, like
Safe travels.
Zog. I didn't realize it was up there. But like I know how to initiate combat without it being kill on sight. You know what I mean? KOS essentially means attacking without RP. I mean, like on RP servers. So if I just started attacking without saying anything, and when I saw a Forsworn, that would be a problem unless there was some agreed upon war going on where the terms are met. But like there's moments where KOS would happen, but usually both parties would agree to the faction war type thing. I think it's a great idea. People cry in Discord a lot about playing regular people is dope as fuck. I think with this Discord, what I'm seeing is there's a lot of noobs. There's a lot of inexperienced role players. There's a lot of people who like they don't want to earn the RP. They demand the RP. They're acting entitled, and those people are probably stuck in public servers for the most part. I would imagine. I think exemptions should be made sometimes. Here's the term that you should understand, Yannick. The server has a rule called RP over rule play. So if the RP makes sense, it goes, you know, and everyone agrees upon it. So the rules are a structure to keep, you know, the server running smoothly with, you know, hopefully facilitating good role play. But, you know, RP over roleplay. If I get to know these Forsworn through roleplay, and they know that I'm enemies with them, and they see me, and I come attack them, they will, like, there will be a reason why. And they would understand why that reason is, because we've roleplayed to it, you know? Yeah. But I'm sure the Forsworn, when they ambush somebody, they're not just attacking them right off the back without speaking. They're going to try and capture them. And then, you know, there's the whole, like, roleplay etiquette and stuff like that. If the person being captured resists or once... So basically here how it is. If the Forsworn want to capture somebody, the person being captured can defend themselves immediately because it's a hostile action. And so they can then initiate the combat, essentially. Does that make sense? if you watch the stream more, you'll probably see plenty of like moments that I initiate combat through roleplay. There are mages and healers, yes. Yeah. So you have to go learn it from the College of Winterhold, which is expensive. Or I think in some cases, some characters will start out with magic if approved by staff. You know, magic is supposed to be fairly rare. And for example, I haven't watched too much of it, but like Mr. Moon's character, I've seen that he's able to use magic, but like he probably get permission because he's like a bandit who's attuned to some basic magic. You know, he's not an expert. I wonder, is my HP accurate here? Okay, it is. So I do only have 100 HP, but armor makes the difference. I believe there is enchanted armor too, enchanted gear, but that's also fairly rare. That could maybe give you more HP. I bet you the royalty have stuff like that. I'm getting a little bit of lag here. Unfortunately, my internet provider keeps throttling like every few hours. The internet. I don't know if it's like them doing it on purpose, if there's like an issue with all the internet in the area. He does have a distaste for like sorcerers, mainly because he was cursed with feebleness at one point in his life. That got removed much too late. So a lot of his youth got wasted by being. Alright, we're back. Sorry, my internet's being throttled right now. This is really frustrating. It's been happening a lot lately. I really hate when internet providers do that. It's like, here's a reminder to go pay your bill. It's like, I always pay my bill on time. It's back. Yeah, my internet's being throttled right now by the provider. No, it was me. Dragons, maybe. I don't know. They haven't been seen in a long time. But who knows what the GMs of the server have in store for us. By the way, Rock the Seafall, thank you for all those donations again yesterday. You did a lot. You are like personally paying my YouTube paycheck this month. So I appreciate that. Thank you. I look forward to the whitelisted server getting more populated. Right now, the population is pretty low, but it's also like there's still like 300 people online versus the public servers being packed to the gills. I'm a little bummed that Markarth is fairly empty at the moment, but I think if I invest my RP and time into it, it's going to pay off nicely. There's another cave up here. We're gonna check it out. Greetings, traveler.
Hail.
think it's up. Oh, that was what changed me. It was not behind the waterfall. Yeah, I think Gorm probably was. It would make sense. I'd leave it. I won't say if his kids are dead or alive. We'll leave it open to see if someone wants to roleplay his son or something. You know what I mean? I haven't really thought too deep into his backstory, mainly because I want to leave it a little more open to change. Oh, it's one of those gates. He probably has a few kids he's never seen, at least. He also, his wife, he's passed on, and probably had kids with her. Yeah, I think the maximum, oh, fuck, I walked back in. I think the maximum amount of slots for a server is like 600, 700 right now. Yeah, I've gotten, early in the day. I've also got more time to, so my schedule's consistent at work, so I'll always have Thursday, Friday, Saturday off, which are going to be my main streaming days now, where I'm going to try to get on, and while they've got the ball rolling and streaming as much as possible on this game. Also get the hours in to get my story going, too. Jazaddy? As his kids say nowadays. I've never heard of that. Gazaddy? Is that like a term for grandpa daddy? What does that mean? There's which way did I head? Oh, there's another orc stronghold on this side. Public servers typically have a queue, but if you get someone from whitelist to vouch for you, whitelist tends to be a huge pop, not always full. Yeah, there's also a lot of whitelisters playing on public at the moment too, I hear, because there's more interaction. Traveler!
Hello there.
Do you hunt up here?
Quite a bit, yes.
What is it you hunt?
This goat, wolves, deer, sometimes saber cats.
Are there any saber cats up in this region at this moment?
More towards the east. There's at least like 6 saber cats that like to hang around.
What about frost spiders?
What was that?
What about frost spiders?
They're more southeast, towards Riverwood.
I see. What is your name, traveler?
I am Braylor, how about yourself?
I am Gorm, Ironwill.
Nice to meet you.
Are you a passerby, or do you live around the region of Markarth?
Yes, I live with the Green Caravan in the Lost Valley.
I've not heard of this before.
We are a group of Bosmer that follow the Green Pact.
I've never heard of this either. What is the Green Pact?
It's a way of life. We don't disturb any plant life and are mainly carnivores.
I see. Well, safe travels, Brelor. And if you're in need of gold septons, and you're not afraid to swing a pickaxe to iron mine, pays 5 gold septons for every 20 iron mine dug out of the earth.
Okay, I'll keep that noted.
Alright, very good. Take care. Hunting players out in the wild is always fun. Bill, you gotta go potty? Do you gotta go potty? My dog looks like she wants to go potty. so no one bothers me. We'll just relax right here. Oh! He looks like a Force War. He doesn't look like anything like a Force War. So Force War are also reach men. You don't have other races in there. Come on, Belly. Hey. Alrighty. Do-do-do-do. What do we got up here? What kind of enemies are we running to? I wonder if Falkreath has poaching laws. Like in single player. Hag Rock Ribout. Who knows if the first one right here and waits as well. Oh, excuse me, chat. I'm sleepy. I've been watching. I know I've been wanting to get into whitelist due to the character breaks in the public servers. Had a guy come up to me and say his name was Thrag and that he was traveling with a Khajiit named Beerus. Yeah, public servers gonna get a lot of like all kinds of people. You might even just get streamers who are just trying to do some silly content. Whitelist is definitely for that immersive storytelling. If I was Forsworn, this would be a good home because the only way in by the looks of it is a choke point where archers would be a huge advantage. Let's learn the word of power, chat. Just kidding. Yeah, this would be a good place for the Forsworn to make a base. Very defendable, especially if you have lots of archers, maybe like a battle mage. I thought I heard someone in there too, but I don't think there's a lot of place to look around. Hurricane, how you doing? Welcome in. Damn ad. Well, thank you for at least seeing the ad for a second.
I'm sure there's some solid people who can actually RP.
Yeah, there's plenty of people in the public servers who are like, you know, it's their auditions. They're looking to prove themselves there. God, the music. I love the music in this game. Feels so good. But yeah, everyone, how's it going? Welcome in to chat, everyone. We got a lot of people watching, both on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Welcome in, everyone. We're gonna check out this cave and see if there's spiders in it. Wolves. So I've been in the server for a hot minute before they shut it down. What happened? Is there now a whitelist, or are there separate servers for more dedicated RPers? Yeah, there's one whitelist server, 2 public servers. The lore on the whitelist server is a continuation of what's been going on, and the 2 public servers are a fresh restart on like everything. So another guy in his stream walk up with a cello accent with a Spanish bits and everything. Ay ay ay. This has got a 9-minute cooldown right here. Hopefully it's not a cat up here. Maybe it's just wolves. Right now it's a vouch system, but they will have an application or something different down the road. Because the vouch system is not perfect, but the applications aren't perfect either. Because of they really want. I hope they do an application with a voice interview. I hope they do an interview system. I think the best servers have benefited from application into an interview of a moderator who's a good role player on the server to see if they're gonna fit or not. You know.
Nostier, yeah. Yeah, that was good stuff. That was great, Danik. That was funny as hell.
Hey, Holmes! Just like a fucking, like, wood elf being like that. Nostier is great, but Peppo's a really good role player. I think the accent he was doing with kind of fit his dark elf. And he was, you know, on a quest for some, like, dragon bits, bones. I just want to stream and show the server off, but without the whole character break. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm showing off the server without character breaks.
Oh, what the fuck? I got a new phone today, and the donation button on here is...
Huh. 3 minutes into the respawn here. These orcs have got a really good location for spawns. Right next to their home. Dushnik. This is where a lot of the other orcs are from. Nice little region. I have no idea if we can do that, Hurricane.
Thank you for 5 more gifted subs. Rock the C-top.
C-pop, I mean.
Thank you so kindly, man. I appreciate it. By the way, chat, too, if you
want to become a member, I have set my lowest membership to 99 cents. I wanted to do 25-cent memberships, but they want me to go lower. But I figured if I got like 1,000 people at 99 cents, then I could do YouTube full time down the road. I'm glad that YouTube at least lets you set the prices for your membership, but they should really let you go lower. But it's probably because they probably can't go lower because there's probably some like costs they have to pay for server stuff, you know, for facilitating this feature. Then bring my pickaxe with me. I keep wanting to do foos items so I can catch up. This is the goat spawn. There's some more goats. There they are. Look at these goats. I'll catch up on chat here. Cut this one off. Oh shit. Train. One last. Let's see. Congrats on the subs, yes, everyone. Also, the yawn symbol, that's what I said. You deserve it, Sinnix. Your RP is goated. Good streamer RPs are hard to come by these days. I am a gem in the rough, as I have said for a long time now. There's a lot of good streamers out there, but the competition is fierce. It's never It never knew about that. I've learned every day. I've been in a few communities with you, Sinnix. You always bring amazing RP to whatever community you're in. Glad you're here in Keizaal. Thank you, it's Drowsy. Who have you played in the past? I'm so bad at connecting names to people, by the way, so I apologize if I don't recognize your name. How did that affect my... Yeah, we're getting closer to 500. Oh, back here can't swim. He can't go down there because he's in heavy armor. I played Dr. Ishmael on your island in Chicago.
so-called descent a few years ago. That's right, and a few of your events there. Then I played a young Italian named Rocky on freestyle. Hell yeah, yeah, yeah! I know Rocky, as well as RP, Wild RP, and others Red Dead communities you were on, dude.
Rocky was great.
Good shit, man.
My immersion, you can't swim in armor. Well, honestly, this is Lemelar armor with leather and cotton. You would sink and drown. With a heavy metal battle axe, yeah, I'd be dead. I would be so dead. Ah, fucking funny. Ooh, after that one. That one's kind of a dead end. That one's gone.
I want to play either a Ska or a Nord in Markarth, where Keizaal whitelist one of these days. Love Markarth.
Dude, definitely, we need more people in Markarth. Markarth is a place to really, like, get a character going right now, because there are just not enough people living in Markarth still. We'll get back to the... Did anyone leave anything in that chest for me? It'd be fun for someone to go around, like, putting, like, loot and things for adventurers to find. Alright, let's get to Markarth. I want to get some RP going. There's a reason why I haven't been recording as much lately, because it's been a little hard to get this early in the story, like,
Footage I think I'll use in I'm on the server, just not with us. I've been on the public server since the relaunch.
when they give me another vouch, we'll see how many people I can vouch for. But I think what I'm gonna do is I'll use like a randomizer for all the people who want vouchers from me that I can approve that I would like to vouch for. We'll just like roll the wheel to see who we get in, because there's got like 5 other people asking me to vouch for them, and I've already used up my vouches at the moment, so I can't vouch for anyone new just yet. But God, I wish I could just vouch for everyone.
If I was a bigger streamer, or more known about me in the community,
maybe they would just like take my word on everything, you know. But I don't know like any of the staff here or anything. Unfortunately, Hollow One needs to get on so we can do some more Zevran and Gorm RP. We get some cool things in the works. Yeah, you get one vouch every so often. I had a few vouchers I could use before the launch because one of the game masters asked me who all was in my group, but not everyone responded to me, and it was the only people I roleplay with at that point. I could give a shit about you vouching for me. I'm a good music soul. Just have fun. I haven't RP'd for like 16 years or more. I need to practice. Oh yeah, man. Public server is definitely up for that. Hey, welcome back in. I don't even know how to say your name, but I appreciate the positive comments, by the way. Especially, like, it was nice to see you defend me too against that one brain dead moron who ice picked himself. The spider cave is up this way near the other hold. But yeah, we'll have a long form video coming up here soon at some point too. I look forward to working on that. Especially with yesterday's things. I have some like short clips I can get from that too with Norter. That was good. Peppo's character. That's his name, right? Norther? North? I can't remember how he spells his name. 37 seconds. We'll back off. I look forward to getting something nice and deep. Chat, one of the things I've been promising too is now that I'm getting back in the swing of things, we're gonna be doing my way of giving back to the community with some kind of game giveaway and so on. Once a month for now, but until when I get caught up with bills and some expenses, we're gonna do like 2 or 3. We'll probably do one a week maybe. Game giveaway, or just like it's just like a giveaway of like, you know, Steam currency or something like that. I hunt with an axe. Yeah, they had a really good score for this. Absolutely brilliant. We're about to not be a novice warrior anymore. I like thematically my character. I could have chosen what's it called? I could have chosen to be a miner to make, you know, be able to mine gold faster and sooner. But since he's a warrior through his history and stuff, I figured I'd go down the warrior route, even though I'm not a guard for a city or something like that. There's another one up there. I hunt deer with an axe. Those elk. Grand elk.
Sir, there's a silver ring. I believe you should take this.
The rest of the elk up there have been slain by myself.
Gorm.
On.
I recognize your voice.
It's good to meet you.
Likewise, it's a good time to finally have a conversation with you now that you're not busy commanding the guard. Like I've introduced earlier, I'm Gorm Ironside. Ironwill, my pardon. Master of Iron of Markarth.
Well met.
Where do your travels bring you this day?
We are patrolling the region for Forsworn, but we haven't found any yet.
I've wandered the region myself for the last few hours, not the sign of any of them. I worry that they've gone to blend with the rest of the civilians here in Markarth in the hold. So we must be vigilant in case we find a knife in our back.
Yes. We should. I think I will recognize their voices if they turn up.
Hopefully. May your blades sing true, and whatever gods you worship give you their favor.
Of course.
Safe travels to both of you.
Safe travels.
Safe travels, Gorm.
Kind of like stuttered over my words and got a little embarrassed and just wanted to run away and hide. I call myself Ironside by accident when my last name is Ironwill. We got eggs for days. We got the eggs. Yeah, we're almost about to be leveling this up. How does the armor and weapon already go? I like is there ebony and glass? I've seen ebony and I've seen a little bit of glass. I think glass is capped. That's the top people use for the reset. Nice to get to see that not everyone's running around in Daedric armor and shit. Like that's like the stuff that's higher up and better is like extremely rare. Like someone could have it, but be someone of great importance, you know, or the story led it that way, you know, or they're a great villain. Ebony armor and glass armor are on the same level because glass is light armor, ebony is heavy, and so it's like across the tree they're like, you know, the same. What says the innkeeper's about? I think for the average person, it's a ticket situation, I believe. Rock the Sea Pop. You need to have permission for that kind of stuff. You know, the game masters their proof of like what's going on. Like for example, like you know the Forsworn, you know of Heresine, which is a Daedric prince, I believe. Remember, the thing here is RP over roleplay. Greetings.
Greeting.
Do you work here inside this tavern?
No, but my sister Elskata. I have traveled to come and see her.
I have not seen her today. In fact, I have never seen her before. Unfortunately, every time I've come to this tavern, it has been empty. Except for the rare occasion.
The Silverthread family hopes to change things.
Oh, I do hope it changes. I'm always in need of a good drink after a long day of work in the mines. My name is Gorm, Ironwill, Master of Iron here in Markarth.
I am Helgi. It is good to meet you.
Likewise, Helgi. And where is it you travel from?
I am coming home to my family here in Markarth.
Oh, very good. Then I assume I'll see much more of you then, Helgi.
You would be correct.
I should warn you, if you return to the Reach, the activities of the Forsworn have increased, even though Jarl Runekeeper has made a agreement with the savages on a cease fight. I'm not sure how long that would be lasting for, or even if all the Forsworn will respect it. Though they do claim that they take oaths very seriously. But the folly of man is well known throughout the world, unfortunately.
It is unfortunate. But I appreciate your warnings.
And all the worse, times grow dangerous again with the ebb and flow. The Thalmor seem to be attacking holds now. I wonder if they've broken the treaty with the Empire.
It seems they have become more brazen in their activity.
My hopes is, if that treaty is broken, then other bands here in Skyrim might be uplifted. But one can only hope.
And to that I wish we could
Yes. Markarth has been too dry for too long when it comes to good drinks.
When I see my sister, I will talk to her about...
I look forward to coming here and raising a mug. And, by the by, I need workers for the iron mine, so if any of your kin are looking to earn a couple of extra gold septon, I pay 5 gold septon for every 20 iron moved out of my mines into my pockets.
This I can... My sister, she will be busy here. We have a younger sister, but she is... Well, she is not made for that kind of... However, I would be glad to pick my own pick and help you.
Very good. What trades do you look to pursue in your life here in Markarth?
I am not set on any... I have spent most of my time looking after my family. But I am handy enough.
I see. I'm always in the need of good miners, especially ones who have the mindset and skill set to recognize all kinds of ores and have the skill to mine silver and gold out of Karth waste. And of course, I need more foremen as well.
Perhaps I will call on you for this work.
I am not hard to find. I spend much of my days in front of the mining camp, standing on that damned bridge, hollering at passerbyers if they're in the need of work. Unfortunately, times have me desperate.
I hope the next time I see you, I can bring you through. That would put a smile on your face, I'm sure.
Oh, it would bring me great joy. Work always goes down faster when your belly is warmed by mead and your cheeks rosy.
Yes, and the mead goes down faster as you work.
Next thing I know, I'm done working.
How many persons do you have working with you, if I may ask?
I have 2 trusted that I've given keys to the mines. They act as my foremen, and they are skilled with the pick. They can mine the gold as well. But mostly I recruit passerbyers who are in for a few septims here and there.
I see. You said you had not met my sister, Elska, correct?
I have had not the pleasure, yes.
I will tell her of your work. She may spread the word.
Oh, this would be much appreciated. I've talked with many of the guards here in Markarth, the Jarl himself, the stewardess, the blacksmiths, to let them know that folks who are looking for work and where to find it. I'm sure Zevran, who runs the farm, is looking for more workers as well.
This would be the place that I passed. Right outside the hold, yes?
Yes. And of course, they must know that if they prove themselves worthy, they'll be offered home in my barracks. I have 2 barracks open that could use plenty of folks filling it.
Septims and lodging. This is good.
Yes. Not many can offer that these days, and most of the holds of Skyrim.
You are the first that I have seen in the city. Is it typically quiet?
Here in Markarth?
Yes.
From time to time, yes. But I have noticed more and more folks find them their way here to Markarth, especially since the forsworn threat has been growing and there's been an attempt on the Jarl's life. I think we'll find more folks coming here to raise arms, perhaps. But that's not what we need exactly. We need folks to work. We need folks to live here, not just fight.
Too many travelers passing.
Yes, too many. Curious about what the hold has to offer. They find nothing of interest, and they turn and they leave.
This is shameful.
Yes, most of them are elves who are too scared to get their hands dirty with some good hard work, and they complain of the cold.
It is not cold. They must be thin-skinned.
They are a bunch of milk drinkers. Unfortunately, have you seen the state of Whiterun?
I have not passed through there.
It used to be a Nord's home. It's run by Khajiit and our guardians. Every store and stole, not a single Nord there.
The house cats keeping their home while the master's away.
Who knows? But Skyrim sadly does not belong to the Nords anymore. We're slowly being pushed out, forgotten, and killed.
If we can help it, this will not be.
Yes, if my axe has anything to say about it. But at least Markarth is a bastion of Nord heritage still to this day. Plenty of the guards are Nord, plenty of folks. And then the Khajiits, Nogonians, and others we have around here at least have some spine to earn my respect compared to others.
My hope is that we may keep our kinsmen strong. If we are the last bastion of the Nordic people, this is Markarth will be a place for the Nord until we can head right.
Yes. What shall it take on the Empire and the Thalmor and the banning of certain activities?
To be frank with you, I tend to keep to myself. Though I do want to be true to my heritage.
I understand what you mean. It's not safe to speak freely these days of one's opinions on such matters, but staying true to one's heritage is very important.
My family is most important to me, and we are North. There are many of us silver. 4 of my sisters are here. I hope that you can meet them one day.
I'm sure I will. I have plenty of time.
You
in
have
my
been
hands.
quite a pleasure.
Thank you kindly, Helgath. You, as well, have been refreshing to my old mind to have a conversation with that does not leave me annoyed and wishing for violence.
That is because I have no tail.
Traveler,
Greetings, my friend.
greetings.
Greetings.
And what is your name, huh?
I am Lo, son of Fulon. Pleasure to meet you.
I am Gorm, Ironwill, master of iron here in Markarth.
Pleasure to meet you, my friend.
Pleasure's mine. And what brings you here to Markarth?
I was seeking out Froki, the smith, to see if he was in need of any charcoal.
I have not seen Froki today just yet. Perhaps he is around soon enough.
Yes, he was not at his forge, so it seems he is not around at the moment, but yes.
Where is it you travel from?
Solitude.
Oh, yes. What is it you do in solitude there, Law, son of Fallon?
I have a woodcutting business.
Oh, there's good lumber out that way. Most of the charcoal comes from that part of the region and finds its way here in Markarth. Does not surprise me.
Yes, I am trying to reside in Dragon's Bridge. It is great for a woodcutter like myself.
Oh, if you're in need of any extra work, if the woodcutting becomes slow, I do pay 5 gold septims for every 20 iron mined out of my mines.
Ah, I see. I have no experience in mining, I'm afraid. And I am quite busy with my woodcutting work, but if I was free one time, I would happily do it for you.
Very good. I can always use an extra laborer here or there, in the iron mines.
Of course.
And the pick there isn't all too hard to learn. Even a novice could pick it up. And the iron just falls off the rock. Easy to tell the difference, too, by its coloring, unlike some other ores.
Ah, I see. Very well then. Might the innkeeper be around for some food?
She is not present currently.
Ah, that is a shame. And might you, you said you reside here in Markarth, Ironwill.
That I do. I live here.
Ah, it is a nice city. Very, one of the most beautiful in Skyrim.
Yes, and I would say the most well defended as well. When it comes to our walls and advantages, men would break for days on the walls without making headway in any way. Their only hope would be to starve us out.
Yes, it seems that would be the only way. I have met a few of the guardsmen from Markarth, and they seem like strong warriors.
Strong but brash. Perhaps a little loose when it comes to respecting their superiors, but young soldiers tend to learn with a beating or two that respect to one's superior is important in the armed guards of Markarth or any other hold.
Oh, I see. Yes, well, if they are young, I'm sure they will learn.
Yes. I must return to my mines to see if folks are coming by for work. Helgath, it was good meeting you, and I look forward to meeting your sisters. Lo, son of Fallon, best of luck to finding Floki. Not sure where he is.
Ah, thank you, my friend. I will might head back for Solitude, so if he isn't. Or I might go see if Ralos, the tailor, is around instead.
I've met Ralos before. I haven't seen him today, but perhaps soon.
I see. Safe travels, my friend.
You as well.
Good to meet you.
I think it's a question some of the Jarls are tired of hearing. I wonder if magic is still hard to get an experience this launch. I think Rock the Sea Pop was saying that only 80 people in the server can become mages at one time. I watched Jarls just completely ghost people in the court asking about Magic College. Yeah. I've seen people even come up to the doors being like, I want to be a mage for your court. And the Jarl's like, yeah, you should live here first and be of some kind of importance.
Hell yeah! What do you guys? By the way, what do you guys think of the new screenshot? Because I like to do like sometimes I like to use like AI a little bit to like take my character and put it on something, but I wasn't very happy with how that last AI one came out. But I made it quickly. But I'll take screenshots and like images of my characters and scenes, and then feed them to an AI to like enhance it. Usually, not to like change it, but usually enhance like the lighting and fix things that I don't know how to fix. Hey, North, by the way, I saw you say yo. I sorry I didn't reply to that. It's going good. I'm loving this character. Are you playing on any of the servers? Snipples! I'm having a blast. How are you doing, man? Are you enjoying the RP, watching the RP here on Keizaal? I saw Mr. Moon's been streaming here a lot. Hell yeah. I'm having a lot of fun. And Gorm Ironwill has been a blast to play. We're doing pretty good. Everything behind me is his property. We're in a good position here in Markarth. Oh, pardon me, guys. That yawn. Even with the hiccups yesterday, it was great. Who had hiccups? Did I have hiccups? I can't remember. Or did Mr. Moon have hiccups?
I will see you later, Gorm. Pleasure to meet you.
Safe travels! I could be role-playing in, like, Solitude or Whiterun where it's busy all the time. Like living there. But I really want to see Markarth become something interesting. Chat, we're 22 subscribers away from having 8,000 subscribers on YouTube. This is exciting. I'm thinking about selling, traveling to Solitude, trying to sell some of my hides. I want to, but don't know what the quality of public servers are like. Plus, I'm a bit of a Skyrim noob. Yeah, public servers are all over the place, but the whitelist is pretty good. Oh, the admins pulled Mood into a OCC chat. Probably didn't know that the whole thing had like 1K watching. It was cleared up quickly though. Oh, the hiccups. What happened? What happened? Tell me of this drama. It wasn't hiccups he had, there was hiccups in gameplay. Did they not know who Mr. Moon was? Syllables, I need the tea, I need the drama, what's going on? I'll let everyone in my group know that I'm on.
Do you remember what the whitelist process is? I remember it looking
Complicated. Right now, currently, it's a vouching system. That's how they're doing it on the server. It's by being vouched for by other role players or like impressing, like on public servers, impressing like staff and DMs and stuff. Is there quite a bit of lore for Skyrim? Oh yeah, there's a lot. Just refer to vouching system is good in public servers. You'll get invited. I'm trying to vouch everyone I can every time. A bunch of admins didn't know that there was a thing that Strippin set up. They made a bandit group, and some of them were given magic. So a bunch of the admin guards chased them and killed them, but they couldn't catch Moon, so they ended up teleporting him over. Wow. So, like, were the admin guards like, oh, these are rule breakers, off the back without trying to do an investigation? And then they used, like... So they were trying to, like, promote these guys? Like, what were the admins thinking? Those guards. I like the whole Gorm showed up in Whiterun, and he was modded by people trying to RP with him and give him and stuff. Any new server is going to definitely be going through some hiccups here. Over modding sometimes, or like adminning, becomes a problem in some servers where they're like too hyper vigilant and hyperbolic about when they see things. Like if I saw a bandit of magic, I'm like, knowing that the server is hard to get magic, there's probably a good reason why he has magic, you know? Yeah, I would just roleplay first and ask questions. And here's what I do: if I was in their situation, I'd roleplay it out naturally. You know, do my thing in character. But when it comes to like OCC punishments and stuff, or like moderating or whatever, I would, you know, like confer with my fellow staff, check tickets before doing any kind of action. And knowing Mr. Moon, he's not a troll or somebody breaking rules. So, like, he's not even giving them that angle to, like, enforce the rules without checking that stuff first, you know? Interesting. Is it all on stream? He says 1,000 people are watching it. I might watch that later. If you could just DM me in Discord like a timestamp. Cause I'm curious to see like why that happened. The boss is watching the stream. I see. No, that's not the case. The magic is just, it's like, it's learned through the college, and it's learned in certain ways, you know, and some people already have magic because they're like a court wizard and stuff. There is magic in this world. Admins were probably bored as fuck. It felt like we got something we get to jump someone. And it's not a good reason to do adminning is if you're bored. Like, that's like, okay, I would personally take your power away as a server owner if I saw that you were just enacting shit because you're bored. Yeah, it's the reason it makes sense. But there will be people in the world who have magic, and it's all for roleplay, you know? But celebrity releasing isn't understand. But also, like, it's still be considered rare if there's only like 80 people on the server who have magic. So it's still going to be a slow release no matter what. Because I'm pretty sure they have a cap on how many magic users there are. Alright, we're going to go on a bit of a journey. I'm going to double check the mines are locked in my house. But I think we're going to head to like Solitude and try to put a deal together for selling iron to them. That is locked. And this is locked. We'll unlock these houses for people to stay in. I mean, naturally, magic in like story was kind of gate kept by the Winterhold College because it is dangerous. But like lesser magic, like I feel like lesser magic shouldn't be gate kept as hard because some people might like be like a sorcerer in a way where they kind of intuitively pick it up. But I think for server health and lore and like immersion health, I think it's important that it's slightly gate kept. I think most of it's like you need a ticket to be like, hey, can this work out for my starting character? And if you're somebody who's known in the community for good role play, I could see them being like, yeah, here you go. You'll be responsible with good storytelling and stuff. But not every Tom, Dick, and Harry should have magic. And if this ever gets to a point where everyone has magic, then it's not like immersive. It's not properly being immersed, you know? But I think the server's doing a decent amount of balancing here. Sure. What clan are you among again? We have not spoke much since the encounter with the Foreshorn.
No clan.
That's right. You're clanless. Were you kicked out? Or wandered off on your own?
I've always been alone.
I see.
Who might you be? I never learned your name.
Oh, I am Gorm. I am Gorm, Ironwill, master of the iron here in Markarth.
Gorm Ironwill.
Khajiit, where are you headed? I see you have a pickaxe.
Ah, yes. My apologies. This one is looking for mine.
Yes, are you looking for work?
Ah, well, this one does not have much time before he has to sleep. So he's just trying to find mines before he goes to sleep. So when he returns, he can begin to learn.
Very good. Up by Markarth is my mine, the one I own and run. And then there's the Karthwaste one that the city and myself operate in. But you'll need permission to enter those mines by myself or others.
Ah, this one understands. Is the mine in Markarth. It is the gold one this one has heard of.
Gold and silver, and then the iron one, of course, is the one that's under my ownership and management. I am Gorm Ironwill, master of iron of Markarth.
Hello there.
It is a pleasure. This one is Jakir.
Jakir, if you want to mine in those mines up there, you must prove yourself worthy and spend some time in Markarth. Too many vagabonds and wanderers want to take advantage of our resources of late.
Ah, this one understands.
But if you're
This one appreciates your kindness. But he must be going quickly before he has to sleep.
Very well. Seek me out another time. Perhaps I can pay you in gold septums for work.
This one appreciates it.
Very well.
Warm sands to you, my friends.
What does it mean by warm sands? The beaches here are cold and rocky, for the most part.
I don't look like Khajiit.
Most are not to be trusted.
Where are you headed, Gorm Ironwill?
Solitude.
To what end?
Personal business. And I'll leave it at that. Zog.
Does it require Herzog's assistance?
It has not. I am capable of handling these things on my own. Yeah, I own the mine and 3 buildings. And my taxes are fucking high. I pay like almost 1,000 gold in taxes, like, I think every other week or month. But right now, they're not worried about it while it's this early. The major farms and houses near the major city can be bought from the Jarls, yes. You've given keys and storage inside. They have some admins play roaming hedge mages that purchase and send the good ones to the school with recommendations, so it's in game. Hell yeah, that's awesome. But I don't think anyone should be able to get into the school. I think is it being guarded in the front like other schools in the past?
I will remain here, Gorm.
Very well.
Farewell.
What's this? It looks tasty. Are you cooking it? Okay, it's like I'm like, am I having a stroke here? Am I selling food? All right, I'll try it right now. You guys ever drink mate, chat? Yerba mate? Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce it right. It's a new thing I've been getting into because of my partner.
Don't like it?
The orange is good, but the aftertaste is like, you know how like the straight stuff you make has like just that earthy like bitter taste? That tastes better than this.
Yeah, I don't like that. I knew I wouldn't like it.
Oh, I can drink this.
Oh, I hate that.
I can drink it and finish it because it's good for you, but I think the orange adds a funky flavor to it. I think I'd rather just have a straight mate.
Yeah, me too. I figured it was worth a try. It was really cheap.
We should try other flavors if they have other flavors.
Yeah, they had a mint one, and I thought about grabbing.
Ooh, that would be good.
Yeah, we'll try that one next.
If it has the right bitterness to it, it would be good. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
I love you too. Can you bring me a snack, maybe? All right, no rush. Yeah. Thank you. We're gonna get down there. Where am I? Nice. I'm not really taking this road all too much. God, we got so many people watching on YouTube. I appreciate it, guys. It's good to see the YouTube stream with like 24 plus people watching. Welcome in, everybody. This is Skyrim Roleplay on Keizaal Online. We're headed to one of the more populated cities to get some roleplay, some trade, and some business done. Hopefully the steward is there. Yeah, we're at 25 now. Thank you, honey. We got 7 people watching on Twitch. I have no idea how many people are watching on Kick. I don't check there anymore. There's so many bots there. They're trying to scam you. So the only thing I have is Kick's chat open in case that rare once a week, twice a month, you know, Vera pops and says hi. There's literally no feature on Kick for any content creator unless you're already big and some kind of controversy. And also on top of it, bot. Okay. Sebastian Baker, good to see you again. Yeah, this game is very beautiful.
They're at 25 on YouTube now. Hell yeah. Only about NPCs today. My axe yearns for a good fight, though. Stacking on some cheddar popcorn. I have a yerba mate. It's kind of shit, but it's good for you. It gives you good energy. Better than the caffeine. Greetings, traveler.
Greetings.
Dude, I want to play a bandit. And yeah, I cannot wait to hand out your coin. You know. And my loot. You can get a horse, yes.
Hail.
Greetings. Now what can I do for you, guardsmen?
Day goes well. We're just wanting to ask if you have seen any evidence of vampires in the area.
No, the only animals I deal with is forsworn, unfortunately, up in Markarth.
Ah, I see. Very well. Safe travels in these areas, and be on the lookout if you plan to travel it. We've had reports in the local area of vampires.
Thank you kindly, guardsmen.
Of course.
Oh, hell.
Greetings.
But yes, I'm probably keeping.
I apologize at Twitch once again.
I'm probably keeping you on what you probably want to go.
Yes. Are they not related to the ones you speak of, the using of magics and
Oh no, these are all separate groups. At least to my knowledge.
all separate groups? Hmm. How interesting. Do you have a name for those other folks then, for my people to be wary of them?
Well, for the bandits and the ones who wield fire, they like, well, from what I've known, they like to call them the fire bandits. I know, very original. Julianos did not bless them with wisdom, that's for sure.
I do not know your god very
I don't have a name for my ex yet. I don't have, I haven't done enough battles to actually give it a name yet. I look forward to doing that deal in Solitude with the stewardess. It is the same stewardess, hopefully. I've not seen an orc female yet, no. I've seen a lot of female Khajiits. A lot of female Nords. A few elves. Seen female Reachmen. The races that I have not seen any females for, I haven't seen a female Argonian. I've not seen that. I've not seen a female orc. I've not seen a female dark elf. And that's pretty much it. I don't know if I've seen a Breton or not, but Bretons, Imperials look very similar.
Ah, I know you, sir.
Is that so? Who are you?
You are the legendary Gorm Ironwill.
Gorm.
Ah,
Gorm.
that's how it's said.
And who are you?
My name is Alsip, sir. It's nice to meet you.
Greetings. And where did you hear of my name, Opus?
Well, it's Alsip, but I suppose since I muddied yours, it's only fair that you muddy
I
mine.
myself been surprised by how
Your name's travelled pretty far around here. I've spoken to many Nord locals, and they say, well, they tell tale of you, sir. You're a Stormcloak, or you were.
And who said this?
Oh, just some local men. Not sure I could recall their names off the top of my head, but some good lads.
Perhaps they are telling stories from the long old past. Yes, I served in the Stormcloak Rebellion all those years ago. But I've not told many this story. Perhaps it's just an assumption of an old Nord here at Skyrim.
Well, sir, I say it suits you. You're a proper patriot fighting for your province of the Empire. I doubt anybody would frown upon that.
Times have always changed in Skyrim. Of course I would fight to keep the Empire out during the Civil War, but we lost. I spent time in prison, avoided the executioner's block, and now here I am, living in an Empire's world.
Yes, sir, I believe we're all doing that. It's always difficult when the family is in a spat. It's too bad that we could not avoid the bloodshed of that civil war.
What is your heritage? You don't look to be Nord.
No, sir, but I'm sure there's some Nord blood mingled in there. I come from Colovia.
Oh, perhaps. Tell me, what are the rumors about me here in Solitude from travelers? I did not see to think myself so famous, besides in the reach of Markarth, being the master of iron there.
Well, yes, sir. I mean, primarily I would say that you are renowned for your work as the master of ore there. Other than that, I haven't heard any other tale or rumor that would be any kind of chagrin, but just that you are a noble man.
Oh, very good. I suppose that is a good thing, then. Maybe not so much of my past as a Stormcloak. Some, I imagine, will frown upon that and seek to ask me questions once more and bother my peace and quiet.
Well, sir, you wear the stroke of blue across your skin quite well, sir, and I think that, what a man believes he has to do under the auspices of war and freedom is, well, it's hardly something we can really judge in hindsight.
Yes. I'd never remove these colors, even if they threatened my life. I might not be acting on them anymore. The rebellion's been defeated long ago. But I am a Nord at heart, and my blood is blue.
Well, sir, you truly speak like a poet, I must say. It's quite a rare thing. It's an honor to meet you.
I think some of the young Nords haven't learned of wisdom just yet. They are blunt and lack and knowledge, but in time that will come. As long as they don't muddy their minds too long and drink, which is not a bad thing either.
Yes, I know you Nords definitely have a tougher mentality that is only doused by mead. I will say, sir, there's few things more important in life for a man to take care of than his belief. It seems yours is in good order.
We all challenged by the ongoings here in Skyrim. Every good Nord has to figure out what they believe in these days, where they belong. Most of us feel that we are still prisoners in our own homelands, forbidden by our beliefs. But I shouldn't sit here, indulge in this conversation much too longer, in case an Imperial gets a stick up his ass about it.
Yes, sir, I would not want to trouble you, but I will say, the nature of your belief, at least the manner in which you conduct yourself, is a redeeming quality.
Oh, Sif, let me do this. If you'll do me a favor, I'll pay you 25 gold septims to spread the word that Markarth is in need of skilled miners at the mine. For pay and lodging is what I offer.
Ah, that sounds like quite a good opportunity. I may myself even be interested, but I will spread the word as you say.
Very good, then. I figure gold septims makes the word spread faster.
Yes, sir, there's few things to hurry the wheels of a carriage than gold.
Those who prove themselves worthy will earn better titles at the mine, more pay, and more responsibility, along with the pay.
That sounds splendid, sir. I was even fulfilling a few charters for the Jarl Runekeeper, so I would be, well, most pleased to work alongside you in these mines.
Very good. Well, I must make myself into solitude and speak with their stewardess about them buying iron from the mines.
Very good, sir. I know that where you step, so too do the divines, each and every one of them.
Yes, each and every one of them. Blessings be upon you.
And you, sir.
Safe travels.
That was a nice surprise.
Hello.
Greetings, traveler.
That was some good. That was some good RP there, chap. That was solid. That was really refreshing. What's about the Argonian female? They're like the dope as fuck in the game. But I can't remember like 3 of the Argonian NPCs off the top of my head, but I can't remember many others so specifically. That's Skyrim for you. Fellow kinsmen and kingswomen tell stories about others they know. I'm surprised. That surprised me. It's actually really cool to be spoken about. That's how legends start. That's how
rumors, and so on start. Long tales.
Well, it's somewhere near the border, and you can't mine it.
Interesting.
It's nothing majorly
That's probably all I can
important,
tell you.
It's just about
Okay.
current present mood.
That is fine. Thank you very much.
Of course, pleasure meeting you.
Worm said.
I've received word he may be back soon.
Are you,
So either wait for him and then head to
I'm just free until we head over to Whiterun.
Of course, of course. Welcome to the King's Cave. We got wings to them. Give us some help.
Greetings. This one would like to buy some warm food.
Alright, we have venison stews. We have, I believe we have some salmon steaks. We have potato chips that are interesting.
Salmon sounds great. This one likes fish.
They are 5 septims each.
It's up to you, Theo.
I don't know if I spoke to you.
How many would you like?
Yeah, well, we might as well do something.
This one would be satisfied with 4.
That'll be 20 septims.
It was good to
Pleasure
meet
doing
you,
business with you.
Barkeep.
Pleasure to meet you. My
We'll
name
be
is
back
Cynthia.
soon.
Of course, of course. I shan't be here though. I have things to do in a bit.
Okay. Have a lovely day.
To you the same.
Thank you. This one's name's Gizengo. It's a pleasure to do business.
Of course, of course. That's a very strong Khajiit name I've heard.
Huh. Thank you. Sarsha, are you ordering?
Yes, please.
I'll take a sit.
I would like 2 alto wines.
We do have 2 different options for you. We have the Bushwick's mulled wine, which is a bit more pricier, but is a lot better. And we have the regular wines that are made local.
Well, I do like supporting local businesses, so I would take 2 of them.
All right, that'll be
And,
30 septims.
You mentioned that you have stew.
Yes, we do. We have venison stew if you're interested.
That sounds delicious. I think I would like 2 bowls of that too.
Young lady, are you in line? Or are you working?
That'll be 54
I'm just
septims.
waiting on, and I feel free to get in line ahead of me.
Very good. I'm starving from the road's travels. It's a long walk from Markarth.
54, correct?
Yes, 54 septum.
Thank you very much. I shall get a seat then.
Of course, pleasure doing business with you. Welcome to the Winking Skiver. We give out wings here. They're on our ski list. May I help?
Are you in need of meat for your establishment here?
If you have venison, I definitely can use that. What do you have exactly?
I have rabbit, goat, and venison. 4 venison, 4 goat, and 1 rabbit leg. And
I
of
could
course,
probably,
chicken eggs.
We probably can use all of those. If you just shake my hand, and I can offer you a price of what you do have.
Here, Gizengo.
Yes, sir, you're the one that got the fortune from Zevlon, I remember.
Thank you for the bouquet.
The fortune from Zevlon?
Okay,
Zevran.
I'm carrying quite a lot.
Zevran. Trying to remember.
Make threads.
Oh yes, oh yes, oh my yes. No, sorry, it's been a long couple of days. A lot of things have happened.
Good.
Eat it still.
Goes well with
Don't
salad.
rush towards it either. Or
I
run.
definitely
Since
don't
you have
plan
no
on
luck
it.
here in Solitude, how about we look around one more time, and if you have no luck, I will send you on a different quest. And I will ask you to deliver some of the things I carry to some.
This one would have to
Alright.
look for someone.
And of course, I'd like
close
a few, I would say 4 venison stews. And then after this trade, is it that you owe me gold or do I owe you gold?
Yes, you would owe me gold. We'll just do this transaction first, and then you can decide what you want afterwards.
Alright.
But I sure think looking around once again is a good idea.
Venison stew, just so you know, is 12 septims each. So 4 venison would be 48 septims.
Perhaps give me a slight discount since I did haul this venison across the holds. How does 40 septims sound?
That sounds reasonable. You did come all the way here.
Very well then.
It's a pleasure doing business with you. I'm so glad to see you back here in Solitude.
Thank you kindly, Anthea. Until next time.
Of course, of course. Oh, really? Follow me real quick.
But Jizengo has to deliver. Well, Jizengo will be on his way. Thank you.
Excuse me, are you the stewardess here?
No. I'm not, unfortunately. I'm not sure anybody's around, actually.
I am looking for some.
And who are you? You're dressed in fine cloth.
Why, thank you. I'm Aurelia Vara. Pleasure to meet.
I am Gorm, Ironwill, master of the iron mines of Markarth.
What mines was that? I didn't quite hear.
The iron mines.
How magnificent. The trade good?
Unfortunately, it's stable. I wouldn't say good, but it is not bad nonetheless, I suppose. And what is it you do here in the holds? You don't mind my prying?
No, yes, that's quite all right. Mainly focusing on alchemy, right?
No.
Generally just my studies.
Are you in the need of reagents? I hunt elk on the hillside, and I heard the antlers are not so bad for certain things.
I see. I believe that might be above my skill set right now. I'm not sure I quite know how to use them just yet.
I see. Perhaps I'll find another alchemist on my travels back to Markarth who will have need for them. But until then, best of luck with your studies here in Solitude. I'm sure they have the finest teachers. Everybody's so friendly.
Why, yes, they absolutely do. And good luck to you.
Yes, I must make haste to the find the stewardess about business. See you around.
Yes.
How do I join? Something besides Daisy, me and my friends can RP together. Go to their website too. Yeah. Full instructions. Yep. You have issues, use the Discord questions. See you later, North Star.
It'd been cool to set up in Solitude, but if I was playing an Imperial, I would live here. Hey, Pete, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Munching down on this popcorn, it tastes so good. Let me know if my chewing is loud on the mic. I can adjust that, or just chew over here. I never thought it would be possible. Even with the Skyrim Together mods, because they were so buggy, I didn't think it was going to be possible ever. Does not hurt to see the rest of your homelands holds from time to time. Be kind of tired to stay in one place every day, yeah. They're going to release SkyrimRP edition for $120. They're gonna make a bunch of shit dedicated servers. That's why they have to pay the $25, the $120. And then when they release their servers, they ban all other RP servers. They get rid of them. That's what Bethesda would do. So we gotta enjoy this while we have it.
If you're able to send the message my way, I was sure
God
that
bless
he
you
will
also.
receive it.
Oh, yes.
Blessings
yes,
upon
this
thy
is
Israel.
amazing. Could we speak more privately? I don't want anyone overhearing the message, just in case.
Very well. We'll go up here.
Veil Saber? V-A-L-E? I'll try and ask around, see if I can't figure out where to find those. Okay.
I have no clue how dangerous of a quest I am having you embark on here.
Wait, would that get me 100, or is it all cost?
You know, it could be a common task. It could be quite a difficult one. I really don't know.
Okay, well, if I find one, I will definitely let you know how difficult it is to kill.
Yes, please do.
How about gems? Are you looking for any gems at all?
Any flawless gems, yes. And diamonds.
That's fine for now.
I have amethyst and I believe a couple sapphires if you would like those.
Okay.
Please go ahead.
Good on sapphires.
Okay.
I have. Let's see. I do have quite a
from you.
I'll make it you for 300.
I would do
I know
that,
I've
but
done
I
you-
can't put myself down to 35 coin, unfortunately. I
Oh,
won't
I
be
see
able to
what
buy
you
any
mean.
materials. Yeah, so if later this afternoon or this evening, I should be able to get it from you, though.
Aye. Right, I still.
I don't know if we actually have any. You said that you needed how much leather? It was 4?
4 leather.
And 4 iron? Or 5 iron?
4 iron. No, 5 iron, I believe, yes.
Alright, let's just call that 30 septums.
Right. I will say, I've complained about the trade association, whatever the fuck, but standardized price would ironically help me out here, so I guess I can't complain too much.
Well, I think you just keep doing what you're doing. I think you're doing a good job. Like I said, you're offering a service that is, at the highest level of what you do. It takes tedious work, it takes time to make, and it's understandable that you would want to charge a livable price. So I just wouldn't worry about it too.
Right, like I've got to put all this money back into wages for the employees and such, and actually getting a fucking forge at paying taxes. But question, how much do you pay for taxes in the forge?
Too much per week, I can tell you that much. It's quite a bit.
I know we have to pay like 1,000 or more or something.
Per week or per month?
Per month, but I think it's gone up.
It probably will go up for us as well. We'll talk with the Jarl about it and see what he plans on doing, but that's it for the time being.
Honestly, it's unfortunate because
hello, can we help you? How the hell did you get in?
I walked in, I thought this was the store. I'm waiting for business.
Oh, store's outside.
Yeah, I think Marcus left it unlocked. Yeah, come on outside over here.
They interrupted their conversation.
Oh, very well, great.
I did not mean to intrude. I figured it was unlocked.
No, you're fine. No, you're fine. Don't worry. That is our fault here.
Yes, I think so.
I travel a long way from Markarth for some business
gather
with this blacksmith here. Who should I talk to about trade on the large scale?
I don't think I can gather.
What are you trying to trade?
My name is Gorm, Ironwill, master of the iron mines of Markarth. And I'm looking to make deals with blacksmiths to supply them with large amounts of iron when needed.
You'll be taking control of this. How much?
Very well. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Eldon Fang. I'm one of the owners of the blacksmith here.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Eldon Fang.
Okay.
Perhaps we can get into business. I can even offer to sell gold and silver as well. I have a hand in operation of those mines of Markarth myself.
Here, let's walk over here and talk where it's a little bit quieter.
Lead the way.
I am a part of the consul's office.
Magical bandits.
I do apologize.
Be taken care of soon.
I see. All right, so what is it that you sell? Are you a master within your craft? Can you do things like moonstone and some of the orcish ores, perhaps malachite in the future? Or do you mostly focus on things like the irons and that sort?
I have no idea.
I can do anything, as long as my workers can do it. You say I own the mine. I own the barracks for the miners, and I train miners, but myself, by trade, am a warrior. So I oversee things, but I can get my workers out there collecting what we need. Of course.
Yes, I think we're in dire need of quicksilver and moonstone. If you could source that for us, we'd happily purchase it from you and your people.
We might source some in the free time, but mind you, I run an iron mine. I'm hoping to build connections in the main holds to buy iron from Markarth to help the economy there. So...
Oh, you're wanting to purchase iron,
No,
it?
I want to sell iron.
Oh, you want to sell iron. Sorry, I was not following. I am a little bit stupid sometimes. I apologize. I am simple.
I know plenty of travelers find a vein here and there out in the wilderness, but I'd like to supply the blacksmiths in the nearby holds with a once-a-month regular amount of iron to keep them supplied well. I produce about 200 to 300 iron every hour in my mine for my workers.
Well, iron is something that we do need, but we don't need a lot of it all the time. It is becoming less and less of an importance for people as they need things, but perhaps we could work out a shipment with you. I'd happily pay you for some iron if you and your people would bring it down from Markarth.
Yes, that's what I'm hoping for. I know iron is an easy commodity these days, but I was hoping some would wait until their stock is low enough that they can buy in a big order. I only sell my iron 2 gold septims per.
Right, you sell your iron for 2 gold septims per?
Yes.
Very well, that is Not that it's not a good price, it's just not a price that we're willing to pay at the moment. I do apologize. I think most smiths that I've spoken with are actually buying iron at the moment for about half a septim per. I think we were paying 1 septim per since we've been open.
Yeah, I see it's changed a lot since the last time I did a bargain. I can perhaps make a deal for half a gold septim as long as the folks I am selling to are buying in large orders. My mine does produce a lot of iron, and we are consistent, and you don't have to worry about scrapping together from an odd adventurer or two to fill your coffers, or you doing it by yourselves.
Well, how about this? How about we put in an order for, say, 300 iron, and I come pick it up in a week's time?
This works very well for me. I have a few of my foremen out there. You either find myself, Baldir, or one of the guards. I have to talk to him. I met him recently. But yes. But I'll have more foremen there soon. But I'm around quite often. The best time to find me would be yesterday, today, and the day after of the week.
Yes, that works for me. I'm out and about quite frequently, and Draken here is one of our smiths that works here within Solitude and a dear friend of ours, so one of us will definitely come up in a week's time and purchase it.
And on top of other things, I will source these other materials. The mountains around Markarth are vast and full of all kinds of ore. I'm sure we'll find plenty of worthwhile things. But do you ever need silver or gold? That's another major trade of Markarth as well.
Yes, I mean, for gold... go ahead, Draken.
I was going to say, gold, I know that we would be interested in as well. How much gold would you guys be able to deliver?
I can deliver in the 500,000s. I have keys to the mine. Nobody else can enter unless they have keys to it, so it's not being dug out by strangers.
That's a very good way to do it. How much are you charging for gold ore?
I have not figured the price yet. I know we value it quite well to keep our coffers full, but how about this? Give me an idea that what would you buy it for, and be honest.
I think so. Here's the deal, right? Gold is becoming that of a commodity. I'll be honest with you. Typically, we would pay about 2 septims for it, but I think if we were working out a deal with you, I believe 3 to 4 may be fair. I think as people need it, it's going to be a little bit more in demand, I guess you could say. And I believe I bought some of the gold ore earlier for about 4 septim each.
Oh, okay. That sounds right then. So between 2, 3, and 4, depending on what the stocks are like and people's supply.
Yes, of course.
Sounds about right.
And perhaps if we do a larger order, we could meet in the middle somewhere.
Yes, I'd be willing, as long as it's large enough. Yeah, and I can get my experienced workers on it right away to start filling our coffers with more gold ore.
Very well. Well, let's start with the iron in a few days' time. Let's actually speed it up as well. Let's not do a week. How about if I meet with one of your men, say, 2 days' time? I come up to Markarth. I've been meaning to make my way that way anyways, and I'll buy the iron, and perhaps you and I could talk some business over the gold ore, over some ale in Markarth.
That'd be good. Tomorrow would be better, but the day after, it must be late. I have other things to attend to, but...
I could do tomorrow. That works for me.
Tomorrow would be better, yes. Thank you, then.
What are you thinking, tomorrow around the same time?
If that works for you, Draken, it works for me.
Well, how about our friend here who's selling us the warehouse around the same time, but in Markarth?
Let me, let's say an hour, let's say an hour and a half from now would be better.
That works. Just want to make sure that, obviously it is a long trek, so we get there in time so we can actually see each other. Last time we were in Markarth to visit a friend, they were nowhere around, so the trip felt wasted.
Markarth has been very busy lately with the Jarl and his guards, but unfortunately Markarth is lacking the most important thing currently, and that's citizens. Folks who live there. Most of the folks who live there are the owners of businesses and guards, and the Jarl and his family. It's hard to find enough travelers at the moment, but we are growing slowly, but not as quickly as the other holds.
Oh, yeah. Could be worse. Could be more cold. The place feels deserted.
Perhaps they were taken off by wisps and other dark creatures in the night.
Exactly.
Oh,
but,
I see.
Alright, we can,
that's not my
what was the
specialty
order
at the
again,
moment, so
Fangs?
indeed I
I
can't
believe
help
it was for
with that at the
300 of the
moment.
iron ore.
Yes, at half a septum.
Half a septum, yes. So I'll bring the coin with me, and we can talk more business while we're there about the gold and perhaps the silver.
Please.
Yes, I can show you around the mines as well, so you can see the operation with your own eyes, if that helps.
Yes, we would love that. Yes, absolutely.
Very good. And so my time is more well spent as well. It already has been well spent. I also have quite a few hides on me if you folks are in need before I depart from Solitude.
I personally have about 100 leather within my own stock at the moment, so I'm okay on leather, but Draken may be in need of leather.
I can ask Marcus, because I have a lot of leather as well, but I don't want you to leave when someone could use it, so I'll be right back.
Very well. On the way here, I came across 10 wolves and a bunch of elk, and I made myself bloodied with the work.
Oh, use that axe wisely, I see.
Yes. But, if my old mind had the time to become an expert in mining, I would, but, hell, I own it, so I'll let others do the work for me.
There's nothing wrong with that. As soon as I get where I need to be with smithing again, I will be doing the same thing. That is what I have apprentices for. I'll do custom orders, things for people that need the nicest weaponry, but I will not be working the forge every day, all day. That is what I'll have the apprentices.
I'd love to find myself with a better axe at some point. I look forward to see what kind of wares you produce here. We have blacksmiths in Markarth, but I'm not sure of their quality just yet. I've seldomly met them.
Well, I would love to showcase the quality of the steel and the weaponry that we make here, so perhaps I could bring some things up to show you tomorrow as well.
If you would do me one more favor as well, if you find vagabonds looking for work and you have none for them, and they're willing to break stone with a pickaxe, send them my way. I pay 5 gold septums for every 20 iron dug out of the ground.
Yes, of course. Take it.
Yes, absolutely. Happily do that.
Always
it
looking
looks
for
like I have a
laborers.
line forming.
All
So
right.
I do have to get back to work, but it was a pleasure meeting you, Sir Ironwill. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow.
Likewise, safe
Also
travels.
has a lot of leather.
A bit too late.
So unfortunately, all of us have leather. I apologize.
No, no worries.
friends.
I'll
Is that
see
you,
about
Malcolm?
selling it back in Markarth. I'm sure the blacksmiths might need some. They've been busy with other matters. They probably have not been working the forge as much as they should be.
More private.
Oh yeah, and if all else fails, there is a general store across down the hill. She has been known to buy sorts of odds and ends, if you will, to include leather and crafting materials.
Oh, very
Hey,
good.
Draken, do not let anybody inside the forge for now.
So that might be another option.
Very good. Dragon, thank you for your time. I'll be seeing you folks in here tomorrow in Markarth.
Alright. Sounds wonderful, Gorm. I appreciate it.
Safe travels.
Safe travels, friend.
I never made the whitelist server. Morthal says hi. Hey! So does Rathan, the hunter, one of the guildmates? I don't know.
He could be a jester.
I have kind of dropped the guild idea for the most part.
We should get the general store.
Oh, yeah. This is the general store.
Yeah, it's just over there.
Hello?
Your bullies?
I've never played Elder Scrolls Online before.
No.
You work here, I assume?
No, good sir. I am just a renter of one of the rooms, but I do not work. Is there anything I could help you with, though? Perhaps I could pass on a message to Case.
No, I'm just fine.
Oh, it was a pleasure to meet your acquaintance, anyway.
Uh-huh.
Does not care for Highborn.
The journey here was good. Figure out how to play normal Skyrim with the RP mod pack. That'd be fun. This is get rid of the RP part where it changes the creature spawns and stuff, and make sure the art still exists, but you can get all the armor sets and maybe some other shit. Darkfishing, how you doing, man? Welcome in, everybody. It's good to see everyone. The RP here in Solitude's pretty decent, though. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. This is something that I've always wanted. I've always wanted some kind of good fantasy medieval style roleplay. Conan Exiles was almost that for me, but I couldn't find any really good servers. Like, a lot of RP was low quality, and most of it was text focused, or most of it was like focused on ERP, surprisingly. Well, I guess not surprisingly, it is Conan. And so I couldn't really follow in anything that I really wanted to be a part of in that game. But Skyrim roleplay is something special. It's something historic, I'd say. And it makes me also doubly happy that my channel starts to pick up and grow more when I'm playing something I really enjoy. And that makes me happy too. So thank you guys for being here, watching the stream, and being a part of this. I appreciate all of you been watching and supporting. I'm a big GTAV streamer, and we've had modded servers like this, but I can't wait to stream legit Skyrim. Hell yeah! I enjoy the GTA RP streams I've done. I've done on Chase RP. That's a lot of fun. But this just doesn't hold. This GTA doesn't hold a match to this. The depth, the uniqueness. There's so much going on here.
You roleplayed a Tartario in Final Fantasy XI, but the problem with little people, the Tartario are favored for ERP, so many weird interactions.
Oh no. Guys, it's gonna be
Really awkward and gross.
GTRP and Red Dead don't match Keizaal. Yeah, they're great for what they are and what the themes are, but it's not the theme I'm after, you know. I hear though, you know what I didn't even love more than Skyrim, and this is my personal take. I hear they're making a Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 RP server with mods and online and stuff, and I love historically accurate stuff a lot, and I would lose myself in that game. Even though it's not fantasy, which would be like kind of sucky, I think just the time period and the politics of it and the laws and stuff like that would be a lot of fun to role play.
Hey.
Vamos. Come.
Someone's even said hi to me.
I'm a fucking Nord. They should have been nosed up and rude.
It's just another level of acting with the Skyrim crowd. Way better voice acting skills.
Yeah. I think the Skyrim RP, from what I've experienced, it's a big mixed bag at the moment. Because of how popular it's gotten, I haven't really get to see all people stand out until the second restart of the server.
Being on a whitelist, I'm seeing all people stand out, but
Those days where it was public, it was a very big mixed bag. Hey Hunter, how you doing? Welcome in, man. Is this Hunter from Chase RP? Welcome in, everybody. We got a lot of new people popping in here. Oh yeah, we're on the road. Let me put my helmet back on. My kid only wears his helmet when he's out traveling or in an active war situation. Sick looking armor. Dude, I hope you get in. I don't have any extra vouchers at the moment, but as soon as we get another one, I want to get you in, man. And I'm going to get you the practice of voice, too. I know you have a hard time with voices. You've kind of mentioned in character, but I bet we can get you to learn, like, a basic Nord accent. I would, like, start practicing with Skyrim, playing Skyrim, and just, like, kind of copying the way they talk, and then go from there. But I'd love to have you and Markarth on adventures with Gorm, Ironwill. And you get to see a very different side of me in roleplay because Gorm is a very serious character, not anything like Vincent whatsoever. I am a man of honor. I fought and many wars, and I've served as Stormcloaks in my youth. And to this day, I still wish for a Nord Skyrim, worshipping Talos, and having our land returned to us. Oh yeah, Frank's playing here too with me. He's playing Zevran, who is Markarth is this way? Karthwasten? That's the sign's wrong. But we want to go towards Karthwasten anyways. Yeah, that was funny. But yeah, he plays as a seer of Akatosh here. How familiar are you with Skyrim, Hunter? I imagine you're probably pretty familiar with it. Ew. How do you say your name, Ao? Like, Dixby? Is that how you say it? Yeah. But I'm always down to help people, like, learn deeper into stuff. Honestly, once you get the best way to learn voice is practicing it in roleplay, because the more you roleplay the voice, the more it grows and evolves and you get better at it. I'm playing on server 1 as a red guard with a buddy. Nice. I want to make some characters on server 1. I want to make some bandits. Now, voice mod would be overkill for a Nord accent. They just talk like Scandinavians and Finnish people speaking English, yeah. But also remember, they do that, and some of the Nords also sound like the way I'm doing it, even though my accent for this character isn't like Scandinavian or Finnish. There are characters in the video game that spoke like this. Because Skyrim may be themed, Nords might be themed after Scandinavians and Finnish. But in the end, they also had plenty of characters that sounded like this because it is fantasy. I tried mixing in the Nord accent to this, but it's really hard to do.
Hello, Gorm.
Yes, I'm up there on Yodeling, as always, old dog. What do you watch the road for?
Forsworn.
Forsworn? Yes, you must be careful with them. Not sure if they travel to the edges of Saw, but perhaps they do. Let me guess. Somebody stole your sweet roll. Milkdrinker. You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What do you say in your defense? You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What do you say in your defense? Okay. I used to have the voice down for the Scandinavian thing, but it's kind of hard to get back to it sometimes. I want to... Wait, how do you... Gorm. I want to die in battle so that I might join my brethren and Sylvingard. I want to die a true Nord's death. Let me guess. Somebody stole your sweet roll. But it's hard to do that kind of voice when you want to be as gritty as this. Maybe I will practice adding an accent in where I can. Let me guess. Somebody stole your sweet roll. It's just the way I do my tongue. It's hard to do the Scandinavian part. I gotta practice doing a deeper Scandinavian accent, but it's really hard to, with the voice I'm doing now, the way I flex the muscles in my tongue and stuff and shape my mouth doesn't lend to the Scandinavian part of it. True, my voice is just light, so I have to adjust the deepness a little. Not familiar. I was RPing with someone who had a head injury who didn't remember the past. Like the second and third world ends in a high inflection because of their vowels. A good place to like learn a good like accent for this is I like watching Vikings because they did a good job of the voice acting in that. Softly spoken but strong, you know. I can't see anybody now. I'll see what they would want. I didn't want to talk. Almost to our minds. I was having fun with it, but I got busy for a bit, so I wasn't able to really continue my story as well as I wanted to Vincent. And then everybody I roleplayed with went here, so like everyone I called every day were answering their phones, so I couldn't really like keep the RP going. Even like the guys I need to sell like drugs to or making drugs for, they're not even around, so I'm like, okay, I'll just start playing here more. I love Vikings. It's a good show. Me and my oh, by the way, guys, I do a mean Floki costume. Hold on. I don't know if I have a picture of it on Facebook. So on Halloween, I did Floki's like makeup and stuff, and I'm bald too, so it helps. So I did like the things on my ear, the black parts of my ears and stuff. I like Floki. I look like him, so I like to do like I'm like a big bulky Floki. Nothing much. Northstar. Actually, you did miss some good stuff. You missed. We had some really good conversations in Solitude and got business deals put together. I think honestly, SkyrimRP is going to be what gets my channel really discovered. Because I know a lot of you guys have all discovered me really recently in chat. And like, Chase RP was definitely a stepping stone towards that as well. I really appreciate all you guys here watching and hanging out and chatting. I love having an active chat, because these moments where we're traveling across the map or I'm by myself, I get to talk to you guys, and it feels great. And I'm not just sitting here waiting, like, bored, you know? But I also want to keep an interesting stream, so I try to make sure I find stuff. What would you say in the worst kingdom is in the server? I have no idea. Hey, that glitch where they're kind of like swaying, it's not the worst glitch ever, and it kind of makes them look like they're like looking around and talking and stuff. But when everyone's doing it, it looks so buggy. Helga, it's good to see you again.
Greetings, Gorm.
Greetings.
This is my sister I was speaking of. Elska.
Elska, well met. I am Gorm, Ironwill.
Hi, good day. Elska Silverthread. I am Brandy Markarth, in with my sisters. It is nice to meet you. I've heard a lot of things.
And likewise, I look forward to spending my evenings drinking ale and mead and finding myself barely able to stumble home.
Aye, indeed, the spirits of the inn, they do have this effect almost.
Yes, but I might drink you out of business or to retirement.
I hope not. We must have enough to go around, but these things are easy to come by, so I assure you, we shall never run out of the alcohol.
Oh, that's very good to hear, Elska Silverthread. And I look forward to spending more time there. Matter of fact, I've just returned from a trip to Solitude finalizing business between the blacksmiths there and here.
So I think next time you're up in town.
Which blacksmith?
Oh,
Ordnov?
how could I have forgotten his name already?
Eldon?
Eldon, yes, it was Eldon.
He's one of my best friends, Eldon. I'm very good friends with the people of the blacksmith. I hope they were good to you.
They were good, in fact. When they come here tomorrow, we'll be having drinks of ale inside the tavern. And then afterwards, I'll be showing them my mines.
Oh, what time are they going to be coming?
An hour from now, tomorrow.
Okay. Well, I would like to invite myself.
You're more than welcome to. And besides, we'll be drinking inside your tavern, perhaps part of the day, while we discuss business.
Yes, very well, very well. This sounds good. I must stock up on the ale then, hmm?
Yes. There will be plenty of drinking going around. Oh, and if you're in need of game meat, let me know. I find myself in the hills, slaying all kinds of creatures with my axe, the hornet.
Well, it's good to know, but I do have another question for you, Gorm. It's in regards to acquiring some things that would be grown on a farm, or perhaps milked on a farm.
I know my friend, Severin, lives across from me on the farm there. He grows potatoes, and here I have chickens. So I can supply you with chicken eggs, and he can supply you with potatoes.
Aye, this would be wonderful. Do you know where I can get things like milk from?
No, I'm not sure. Oh, perhaps White's Run. They have plenty of cattle there.
Aye, this is what I was thinking as well. Well, thank you for your help. I'm very glad that you and my sister cross paths so that we may meet.
Likewise. I'm sure we'll all know each other very well in the times to come. Markarth's future seems like a bright one.
Indeed.
Is there anything else I can do for the pair of you?
No, not myself, sister.
I am fine for now. But again, it was very nice to make your acquaintance, Gorm.
Indeed, it was. Well, I must be getting up to the mine and opening it up to see what travelers come on by.
Aye. Well, best of luck to you.
And you as well. Safe travels. Several threads.
Very well. He seems nice.
It has been a lot of fun too, just role playing it. Morthos, the crap city. No one ever goes there. Me and the boys are trying to make noise to take over the lame town and change the rep.
Hell yeah, it'd be fun. I mean, it's a whole bit piece of property to take over, man. And there are mods to make it bigger. So if someone took it over, they could roleplay growing it. That one's down here. Hell yeah, Dorkfish son. Congratulations.
I'm making some chat here. Hello, everyone. Someone fill me in. I am new here.
Basically,
I'm the master of the iron mines here in Markarth, the civilian here,
a veteran of the Civil War.
That's a good start to tell you on. We'll catch some more as we play. But this is an RP server for Phyrexian? Phyrexian. I think I'm Magic the Gathering. It's spelled differently. So what's this all about?
Yes. Lots of
Well,
RP to come.
Me just picking flowers.
Just picking the flowers.
I'm gonna go up into the city to see if the blacksmiths are here.
Here, and they need laborers.
Ah, I see you have met Gorm.
I have not
Yes?
met this man before. I am Gorm Ironwill.
I presume because
I'm
he is
Gunnar Bjorn-
speaking of mining.
Gunnar, you are looking for work?
No, I'm looking for workers. I mean, I take odd jobs, but right now, I'm looking for people who want to work in the mines.
Which mines?
The ones here at Markarth.
That's what I do. I own the iron mine, and I help facilitate workers towards the gold mine. And which mines
great.
do you speak of?
Well, your mines. I was told by the guards that I could bring people here who, and you know, I get a cut if for the finder's fee.
Are they paying you, or who's paying you for the finder's fee?
I'm not exactly clear on that yet. I haven't brought anyone back.
Well, I'm the master of the iron mines, and I did not make this deal with you, so I won't be giving you a cut for finding workers. This is something that I put my own men onto and myself.
Oh, okay. You said the iron mines?
Yes, the iron mines are all train-up miners, so that they may work in the gold mines afterwards. I have keys to both.
Gotcha. Well, I was told the silver mines are the ones I'm finding people for.
The ones inside of Markarth?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm not involved with the prison mines. I'm sure they were saving that for inmates and prisoners and so on.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, the people I'm bringing are not going to come willingly.
Okay. You should have led with that, Gunnar.
Yeah. No, I work for the warden or whoever. He's the one I think who pays, but again, I'm only going off what I've heard secondhand.
You should probably
Does
go and
this
hear it
mean
from the
you
wolf's
assume
mouth.
I am criminal?
Yeah, I'm gonna go find the Imperials. They have plenty of prisoners they want to get rid of, from what I've heard. So I'm gonna go find them and offer to take them off their hands.
Not all will probably be skilled in silver mining, but I will allow them to labor in my mines, but the iron will be put into my coffers, since I own the rights to the mine here in Markarth for iron.
Of course, yeah. I wouldn't expect any different. And that's why I wouldn't bring them to you. I would need some kind of compensation, so I'm gonna send them to the prison mines.
I'm sure that whoever's in charge will compensate you. I think for the time being, we've been using my mine for forced labor because something is wrong with the silver mines inside of Markarth. I'm not just sure what that is.
Oh, is it? Well, yeah, so long as forced labor is involved and there's some sort of compensation for the finder, I'm game.
Very good. I'm sure whoever's in charge of you has it all figured out. I would hope so. If they don't, well, I'd raise a stink about it if I was you.
Oh, well, I guess we'll see. I mean, if I can't sell them here, I'll find somewhere.
Yes. Best of luck in your findings.
Thank you. Have a good day.
This man speaks to me as if I'm criminal. I do not understand.
He did?
If he is looking for work from prisoners. He approached me.
I
yelling,
think
Who am I?
he's trying to cut corners and bring any kind of worker and then tell the guards they're the prisoners. A foolish boy. He'll only find trouble this way.
He may find that his head is no longer attached to his body.
If the Jarl found out that he was cutting corners in such a way to put innocent folk in chains, yes, his head would surely roll then.
Good afternoon.
Gosman Sen, good to see you.
Greetings.
Greetings to you as well.
Yapping about.
After yesterday.
Oh, yeah,
doubt the
I saw
town
that
or much
and
of
I almost
anything.
forgot what I was gonna say.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Very well.
So, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, I'm gonna try to start around like 1 and go as long as I can for a bit while I'm getting things situated. And then Sunday, Monday,
Yeah, but
Tuesday,
Malice,
Wednesday,
you
I'll
bring
start my
the,
stream about
saxophone
6:30 or
after
7
that.
after I get off of work.
I don't know if you've heard this, but apparently their general blundered, and the Emperor himself's coming to punish.
What is happening?
Nah, I was telling them. I'm from Solid. The Thalmor got attacked by the Empire, and apparently it was a fuck up. The general's getting so much slack that I guess the Emperor's shipping himself up here just to.
I heard that the Thalmor war fleet is sitting outside in the Sea of Ghosts.
No. Oh, wow. I guess it's a big deal.
I wasn't sure what was happening. I almost thought that the Thalmor had broken their treaty and the entire continent was going to find itself in a long-term war.
Well, if you'd want my opinion, they technically did. They raided Riften without informing Imperial authorities, which, well, they're meant to do if they're meaning to do any kind of search, especially in a hold as big as Riften. They started knocking down doors without proper permission, and in theory, that is a breach of the White Gold Concordant.
Damn Thalmor don't care about the details. If they think they are right by whatever God-given nature that they think should kiss their asses, they'll do as they please.
Nah, it's only important that we uphold our end of the deal, but forbid that they would uphold their peace.
Oh, if we're lucky, the Empire will find much disgrace in the Thalmor and their incursion. Perhaps we'll go to war and the world will be a better place with the Thalmor dead.
Nah.
What happened? Everyone I was talking to was telling me I need to head to Windhelm and join the damn Stormcloaks, and I said, thought they were gone. Apparently not.
I don't know much about that one, but what I know for sure is that the Thalmor raided Riften, and after that, the general have had enough. Apparently they had done it to another city, I believe, Whiterun, to tear down the Tallow Shrine in there, but in Riften instead they just knocked on people's doors and broke into homes, and overstepped their bounds for that, and the Empire decided enough was enough, or well, at least the general did. Anyway, Melis, if you
How
could.
about this?
Hey, you want your money?
Yes.
We'll see if our mining friends are here, or blacksmiths. Oh, doesn't seem like they're here. Bad sight immediately. Get up there and there's no one. See if any of the royalty are here. If I was here all here, I'd get tired of that noise all day long. But one day maybe I will be here all year. As I'm working 8-hour day shift Monday through Friday now, so I'll be able to be around 4 to 5 basically every day until I get back to night shifts in a few months. Yeah, I have, the good thing is that my schedule for work is a set block too, so it won't change Sunday through Wednesday ever. So I'll always have my Thursday, Friday, Saturday off, and then the same hours on those other days, so I'll be predictable. And if for whatever reason this blows up, and I'm making like $2,000 a month on YouTube, then I'd quit my job.
I believe he might be having a little bit of a headache.
Alright, I'll wait.
You're working at being lazy all day?
Good day.
Yes. If you find any riffraff looking for work, send them my way.
Any riffraff?
Yes.
You mean dwellers and vagabonds?
Yes, traveling to Markarth that looks for work. I need more miners.
I had 3 prisoners earlier today. Some beggars. Assailing people along the road. I brought them here, but you are not present.
One of the guards had the keys, but I can give the keys to a few more of them. By the by, if you do get some today, send them my way. I'll be there.
Of course.
I have not seen our blacksmiths at the blacksmith once since I've been playing the server, and I've been around for hours. I really need our blacksmiths to make new pickaxes, so I can have something to give to people for work. People are invisible sometimes, depending on what armor they have on. People's chests. I haven't seen that yet. That might be a mod issue, because the mod's not showing up. It would be nice not to be missing like. It will be nice not missing days like I did on Ranch. Though I won't be doing more than 7+ hours runs except on weekends. I wish I could. Well, I look forward to role-playing again, Northman. I appreciate your role-play. And whatever you end up doing on the server, I hope for the best. If you join me, all the better. My goal is to become Jarl of Markarth down the road. I'm not going to rush it either. This is something that, like, to do right without my character being executed, it's going to take time. That's a good angle. I would love to join the Forsworn, but if I made a character to do that, it would be a conflict of interest in roleplay. Guys, 18 more subscribers on YouTube, and we hit 8,000 subscribers.
Hello, go on.
Well, North Star, it will be. I'd say it'd be hard. He doesn't like Khajiits, but what he really cares about the most is if they prove themselves as a worthy companion, as like friend, through their grit, their character, and their actions. So it's gonna be a little harder for Khajiit to warm up to for Micah to warm up to Khajiit, but it's not impossible. He's predisposed to not like Argonians, Khajiits, Highborn, and Dark Elves. He's pretty disposed, and he doesn't like the Empire, but he's not such a he doesn't have a big dislike for Imperials, but he really hates those four the most. Dark Elves, a history of war in the past, so we're already wary of them. Highborn because of the Thalmor. Khajiits and Argonians because they're creature races, and they're very weird and mysterious and gross looking to him. This is the only actually attempt. I would love to hear it, man. And also, another thing is Gorm is living in his own homelands, his own country.
And it's not really a Nord's country anymore. His homeland is changing so much.
Nords are pushed out of positions of power.
There are so many other people taking up positions that others should be a part of, in his opinion. Pippet, great. Gorm is great. Keep doing your thing. Hell yeah, thank you. And thank you for following an hour ago. I appreciate it. Khajiit and Argonians aren't native to the regions. They're coastal Morrowind races.
Yeah. Traveler, a moment. What is your name?
Erlon of Clonbear.
I'm Gorm Ironwill. What is your purpose traveling here to Markarth? If you don't mind me prying some.
I'm looking to speak with the blacksmith, Froki.
I haven't seen Froki today. Are you looking to apprentice as one?
I'm just looking to scout out some prices, prob.
Yeah, I see. Well, if you're ever looking for work, I'm the master of the iron mines here, and I'm always looking to pay folks for labor.
I do have someone that could be potentially interested.
I'll send them my way.
Oh, of course, I will.
Well then, best of luck to your endeavors.
Best of luck to you. It was a pleasure meeting you, and may the 8 be...
Yes. The 8. Argonian?
Hell, I've had an incident. It holds the line.
Oh, what happened?
I'm going back to get my uniform. I had to step to solitude for a moment.
My character thinks Argonians are ugly as fuck, weird, and he don't like them too much. He don't trust them. I think he dislikes Argonians the most.
No, he hates the Thalmor specifically the most, and Highborn, then Argonians, then Khajiit, and then Dark Elves.
But I'm hoping somebody comes along and wants some work. I need people to mind the mine. I do have a second character I've made who's just a miner. in case nobody shows up, so the city's still getting its ore. Oh, I see, yeah. I would have played Orc too, but I was going to play Orc or this guy. Record does not like Urzog. He finds him cumbersome. Mainly because of his actions with the guards and the Forsworn. He found disrespectful since he was there on the invites of the Jarl. The way he conducted himself was disrespectful. Even though Micah does not like the Jarl that much, but he does know that you must still respect them until the time is to overthrow them. If you're there serving, you should just decorum. Oh, I got the yards. I need to stop. If it's still slow here in a bit, we're gonna go on another adventure. We'll go to Whiterun next. Traveler?
I have.
What brings you to Markarth?
I was just traveling.
Speak up, would you? It's hard to hear you of the rushing water.
Oh, it's coming just searching around the land.
What is it you search for?
Whatever I stumble across, and then I bring them back to the companion.
I see, you're among the companions then. I should have guessed it. I couldn't quite put your armor in my mind, but now I remember.
Oh, that is...
Well, if any of the companions are ever in need of hard work and labor, which I doubt you're amongst the fighters, but I'm always looking for more miners in my mines here in Markarth. This guy looks like
Oh, we're definitely looking for some...
Looking for some what?
Some miners. We could definitely use some more. I'm actually a smith of the Skyfall.
How much iron do you need?
I guess iron would be like the lowest one we'd need, right?
I run an iron mine, a gold and silver.
Well, I could take the knowledge back to the Skyforge and I can figure it out.
Very good. My name is Gorm. Ironwill, Master of Ore here in Markarth.
Gorm Ironwill. Well, I am Rex of the Companions.
I'll be seeing you then. Hopefully your Skyforge is in need of much, and I will sell you what I can.
It would greatly be appreciated.
Very well.
This is my first time up to Markarth. Should I expect anything different?
I don't know. If it's your first time, I'd say, outside of Markarth, watch out for Forsworn. They'll cut your throats as soon as they look at you.
I actually nearly got caught by about 7 of them. Their company. I ran them.
How long ago?
They're over there, some sort of meeting out over in the by the wall. I had to sneak all the way around them so they didn't see.
Immediately go report your findings to the guard, Reximus.
Aye, that I will.
Travelers, a moment.
Greeting.
Aye.
Have you seen Forsworn in the hills on your travels this way?
We've been all through the hills on our way here. We got a little sidetracked and we haven't seen any Forsworn.
What brings an Argonian and a Khajiit to Markarth?
Mostly just to see the beauty of the city.
Yeah, I was here during the battle for Markarth back when Elder Pater was abducted by Forsworn, and I helped retake the city. I just kind of wanted to see it. I just wanted to see it in a non-war-torn state.
That's very good of you to lend your aid. Well, if any of you are looking for work, I am Gorm, Ironwill, Master of Iron here in Markarth. And I pay 5 gold substance for every 20 ore dug out of the cave.
Say that again? 5 gold for every...
20 iron ore dug out of the mountainsides.
Oh, I see. Well, nice to meet you. I am Lieutenant Sakai of the Iron Oak.
Well, Sakai, safe travels. Holgar, Stonefish, good to see you.
Back from a long journey. How are you, Gorm?
Doing well. Why are you wearing the orc's armor, huh?
Yes, when you spend enough time with the tribe, they consider you worthy enough for one of their sets of esteemed armor. And I cannot lie, it has not done me wrong yet, though I would prefer some more familiar steel at some point.
Yes. Come with me, Holgar. Let's have a drink inside my home.
That'll do. How are you, and how is the mine?
Mine has been deserted and empty. I can't find myself a single goddamn worker who wants to spend time here.
Well, speaking of, I heard that one of the guards, dead in the black, he brought around some beggars that were looking for work.
Hold on, who is this?
Greeting.
This is Negan. He's, are you two Sergeant, Negan?
I'm as well as
He's a fellow Nord, but he
I'm a
he's
fellow
sergeant of the guard.
Just as Helgard, I am not in uniform.
But he wears Elvish for some reason. Not the best look, I don't know why.
Better than your Orcish.
Alright, the pauldrons are a little much, sure, but you barely fit.
I must say the scale is on this aren't the best.
I would have mistaken you for a Thalmor.
Nearly.
Well, he's no Thalmor. Take off your helmet. It's making me uncomfortable.
Indeed.
That's better.
The hood can be quite intimidating.
Speaking of the Thalmor, on my way here, 3 or 4 Thalmor stopped me. Looks like they're back in Skyrim after that crisis that occurred yesterday.
Indeed.
I hear they have an entire fleet off the side of the Ghost Coast.
Well, you know what I also heard? I heard that there was some sort of overzealous captain that wanted to get back at the Thalmor and decided to trump up a lot more than what occurred. Either way, I would have been happy to see them gone for good.
Well, I do hope they break the Gold Concordance so we can go to war with the damn bastards and finish it once and for all.
If I can't kill...
I best be off to go and collect my wigs.
I'll be there soon. If I can't kill Forsworn, I need to kill something soon. Something evil.
Been fighting wolves up in the hillside, a bear on occasion. I almost split a dark elf in twain because he tried to put a hex on me.
Conniving, those bastards.
Yes.
I don't like how many dark elves we have within our city walls, frankly.
Ancient enemies to the Nords, but I prefer them over the Thalmor at the very least.
You're right. At least the Dunmer have no legs to stand on with their homeland being razed to the ground by themselves.
Yes.
Never been inside your home?
It's comfortable, to say the least. Have a seat.
Oh my god. Well, it's been a long journey. I've made a visit to Whiterun. Don't think I'll be doing one of those soon.
Halgar, how long have you been in the city of Markarth under the service of the Jarl Runekeeper?
I would say nearing 10 years now.
I see. I only recently arrived in Markarth, and all not too long ago, and was given control over the mines by Runekeeper himself. What do you think of the man? What do you make of him?
It's a complicated ordeal. On the surface, he's a man of integrity, and he honors many of his words. He does well with the Orcish tribes, those that beseech him. He is rather popular with most. However, after the Forsworn incident and his relationship with, how do you say, less than just people that I wouldn't associate with. I find trouble fully finding my heart in the right place when thinking about him.
He showed weakness there. For the Forsworn, they'll take any advantage they can to slay a good man or a woman on the road. This pact he's made is tenuous at best.
Yes. And, not to say that the guards are not happy. He forgot that when trying to keep the peace, that many of his men had nothing to do with any sort of peace. It's important to remember the will of your men, not just your kingdom.
Yes.
For if it weren't for the guard and those loyal to him, would not hold his seat for long, right?
How long has he held this seat for?
He used to be. It's rather recent, actually. So I'm not necessarily. I have no. Listen, between me and you, I have no blood pact with the man or sort of years of service under him. But I will say, he used to be the governor of Skyrim. Well, the High King was not selected. He is a born and bred Nord by the Imperials. He studied Imperial College. He also learned magics from them. He is a mage, believe it or not.
Oh, I see. So who appoints the Jarls these days? It's not of royal bloodline anymore, I take it. It's the High King and the Empire, ain't it?
Aye, but to my understanding, I have not seen the tradition of a Nord being a Jarl broken just yet. Thankfully.
Yes. I was wondering, Halgar, what's your take on the Empire? Did you ever... What did you fight in the past? What did you serve?
I'm nearing, probably I'd say, 55. When all occurred in Skyrim, I was nearly being sent to join a legion down south at a misbegotten front or suppressing a rebellion or something somewhere. I'm not sure, but before it happened, everything that occurred 25 years ago, it happened quick, and any Nord that was heading to any sort of other legion abroad was stuck here in Skyrim, either fighting for the legion here or with Ulfric, Galmar, and all of them.
Make it no stranger. I've already served my punishment, but I was with the Stormcloak Rebellion back 25 years ago during the Civil War. Of course, once Ulfric was taken down, that short time after, I found myself in prison, luckily not executed, but that's a little bit of myself.
Thankfully, I was quite young, but I still took up arms with the Stormcloaks as well. To that extent, I was able to disappear for a bit.
You made it sound like you fought for the Emperor there for a moment.
No. No, I did not fight for any wine-drinking fat ass that sits on his throne while his whole empire decays and eats itself from the inside. No, if you know anything about my clan, you know anything about my cousin, I did not stand idle, I'll say that much. I killed many Imperials, but I was overzealous, and it got me in a lot of trouble. I had to be saved by my father, and from there, everything started going downward.
I'd say, if it wasn't for the meddling of the Thalmor, the Empire and the denizens of Skyrim would be better friends in this climate. The banning of tallow worship was the final notch in the stone, I'd say, back then.
Listen, I get really angry when we proceedingly talk about this topic, but we will. The misunderstanding of so many idiots that think they're well-read or well-studied come here and they tell me, oh, well, it's Skyrim's and the Nord's best bet to side with the Empire if they ever want to see any sort of change down the road. Down the road, these people have no understanding of the pain, the suffering, and the sending of children, the sending of our men and women to fight in wars we want nothing to do with.
Exactly, we fight everyone else's wars, and at that, we're now prisoners in our own lands, banned for worshipping what we worship, and so on. We've fought many folks for generations and done just fine for ourselves.
And Gorm, they expect you to be grateful. To be grateful of the oppression, to be grateful of all the bones they throw you while they take our money, they take our ore, they take all of our resources.
Our young men and women.
Aye.
And Whiterun. Have you seen Whiterun? Run by Khajiits and Argonians in every damn store, stall, and business down there. Oh, burns my blood, it does.
It is a sad and sorry state, Gorm. But yet, what are we to do? I've tried in the past. I certainly dipped my toes in trying to arrange men to try and push against this ideology, but it is far a long time since the fire was burning in a lot of our brethren. I still know many in the guard that... What is it, Gorm?
All we can do at our age is remind the younger generations what we fought for and what our future could be. But it's about biding our time and making sure the right people are in the right position. For the future of Skyrim, it should be a Nord Skyrim. We should have the freedom to make our own choices and not be cowtailed by the Empire and the Thalmor alike on what we can and can't do.
And beyond all sort of ideology or politics, I don't think the Empire is void of any guilt. Everybody likes to put focus on the Thalmor. Let's all hate the Thalmor. Even the Empire hate the Thalmor. Yes. The Empire have been using us in far more than their war with the Dominion for long times. And for how much longer? I'd say to my friends and family, my men.
We've bled
I'll
enough
tell
for
you
them,
this.
yes.
Aye, Gorm, and I'll tell you this. There's many sympathetic to the things we say here in trusted spaces. The guard in Markarth is mostly Nord, in case you've not noticed, and Orsimer, which are not happy with the kowtowing to the Myr, the Aldmer.
Just like the orcs here, I can respect them since they're born and raised in Skyrim. I don't mind them much as long as they fight.
The orcs have fought with us for generations, eras, and yet they're still here. That alone deserves them the respect.
Yes. Let me ask you something. One day, I aim to be Jarl, here or another place, to start making a slow change to a Nord Skyrim. But I don't plan on making big steps, but a sure and slow and steady process to ensure the future of our kin. Would you be interested in aiding me for looking after the health of the common Nord man and woman?
As much as I sympathize with you, and I wouldn't necessarily be against the prospect, it's a tall order, and you are best to, with your years left in Skyrim before hopefully you go to Sovngarde, it is best you find your focus elsewhere. Becoming Jarl is difficult. Also, you need the approval of what? The Empire?
Yes,
the Legion?
I know. And I wouldn't take it by force, but I would spend the rest of my years fighting for that, which is right. I'll do it the way that needs to be done for now. But if I can earn favor with the Empire, and I can earn favor of others, and if Jarl Runekeeper keeps making mistakes, perhaps I can take over Markarth and show that the Empire we could be strong. And then who knows where we'll go from there.
Gorm, I would warn you. Have you, you know what happened at Falkreath, yes?
Yes.
Many Nords probably thought a similar thing, trying to make a start within the woods of the cursed monsters and the things that walk in the night. I, from what I've heard they were good intentioned, yet they wanted a Skyrim belonging to the Nords, as all Nords should. Apparently, there's a lot that happened, but in the end they were marched on by the High King, on orders of not just the Legion.
I know, I was there. I fought on the High King's behalf in that army.
Aye? More Nords' blood spilled. For what? You must understand that the Empire is the authority here, but the High King as well. He pulls the strings, many of the strings, and I don't know how you'd go about it. The Jarl himself is a powerful mage.
I understand. Don't misunderstand me. I was not aiming for a rebellion such as Ulfric or Falkreath. I merely want to find myself in a position of power earned on behest of who I have to go through, that I can slowly start focusing on our people more than these outsiders.
Well, then perhaps you push for a stewardship, or perhaps a housecarl, and from there you move up the ranks in the court. I can't speak much to it, for my ambitions are elsewhere. But if you wish to try and change the system from within, best of luck. That is something I can't do myself, but frankly, if it ever occurs in some sort of miracle, I'm not going to stop you. I don't care much for stopping you. All I care for is a better Skyrim than it was tomorrow or yesterday.
Well, I merely start to make the beginning of it. And if I'm lucky, other young Nords will continue on my legacy. But not through violence, as much as I would enjoy dying in the battle for honor. That has failed too many times, generation after generation, these last 100 years.
Listen, I am, Gorm. Before, I don't want to get myself in trouble with nobody in the room and not yourself, but listen, there's many young Nords that don't know what happened and did not live through necessarily a lot of the slaughter that occurred 25 years ago. many of them grew up with hate or dead kin. There's much room for thought on what might occur within the next years. I don't imagine that many of these Nords here and many of the guard I know and etc. will stay pacifist for long.
I know.
Now, who's to say when, but
I know this is a big burden I wish to gather, and I wish to do it right. I wish to do it through the right channels, as it were, for now, so that more Nords find themselves in positions of power in Skyrim and not others. I want to see the stores, I want to see the shops, the farms ran by Nords here in Skyrim. But
it's a wishful thought, but you need to imagine that the Thalmor and the Imperials have done everything in their power to bring in, basically import, Argonians, Khajiits, Imperials,
yes,
Myr.
Yes, and you sound hopeless when you say that. You know that, Talagar? Are you a hopeless man? We must try and begin anywhere we can. And I look out for the best interests of our own people. Now, I don't mind the others helping Skyrim, but running Skyrim should be left to the Nords and to and the best frame we can be within the framing of the Empire's needs and wants.
Gorm, it's best you take a drink. You're short of breath.
It is a lot, and I know to begin small. Here's the thing. You can't pretend to know what the future beholds. You start somewhere, and you see where your options open up into. That's what I'm saying. I want to become something for Skyrim, so that these steps can be taken by the future generations.
Well, Gorm, listen. I'll tell you this. There are some circumstances that might arise someday soon. It might cause chaos, and whether we like it or not, chaos is coming to Skyrim. Unfortunately, by fact of the Thalmor fleet out at the sea, or Dominion fleet rather, fact that there's many actors that would like to gain political power, fact that there is Daedric worship in these very mountains. Chaos is coming, and if something were to happen to the Jarl, something were to happen to the stewardess, then there would be a vacancy, and perhaps you can push there. But I will tell you this. Do not think that I am hopeless in that fact. I have, just as you wish to change things, I wish to change things too. And I know many like Nords that are taking steps toward it. And hopefully, Gorm, we can talk about it another time.
Let's keep this conversation between each other, of course. You know how it is, but who knows how this? Who knows how this war with the Thalmor Empire might begin or end? It could put us in a better position in the future. Imagine if the Thalmor lose, and we can worship openly the gods we choose to.
As we deserve, as we have the right to.
Yes.
I agree. Well, Gorm, you and I are of the same mind. Oh, there we go back in. I'll let you go first, Gorm. Go ahead. Anyway, Gorm, it was a pleasure talking to you, and listen, just know that if I need to talk to you again, you'll be here for the conversation, eh?
Yes, I'm always open here, and we can relive old good times and yearn for better times together over mead and drinks.
And, Gorm, there's steps being taken for many of the guard to, many of us are off the record, working together to get some property granted to us elsewhere, so that we might convene and be together as Nords.
Very good. I look forward to hearing more about this later. Be safe, Halgar, and I look forward to seeing the future of Markarth. Starting small.
Aye. You need to take little steps before big ones. We both agree there.
Yes.
Big ones happened a long time ago, and now we're here. Gorm, best of luck, and if you need anything from me, you may always come by and just ask.
Very well, and remember, I am looking at the bigger picture as well, and I am in no rush. That's how mistakes are made.
Aye. You're getting old, though. Don't start counting your...
Perhaps I'll be blessed by one of the divines to give me a longer life.
We could hope, Gorm. We could hope. For the benefit of all of Skyrim, I think you being around for 10, 20 more years would do us all good.
Yes. Tell you the truth, I do not know my true age. I've lost count long ago.
Age matters little when you have a heart such as yours. Do not worry, friend. But I can't say I'm not uneasy ever since that Forsworn meeting.
Yes. Well, that's what I wish to focus on in the time being, is dealing with the Forsworn to make our home safer. In fact, I heard reports about an hour ago, 7 or 8 of them wandering the hillside.
Between me and you, many of the guard don't like that. And in their off time, they've been hunting some of the Forsworn. Not as official, guards, but elsewhere.
You want my advice? Force an incident. Catch the Forsworn lacking, and then report it to the Jarl. Let them make the mistake. The Forsworn will probably relish in a battle against some good folks of the hold.
I imagine that does happen. But until then, it is best to wait and see. I know many of our men are very buck wild, so we shall see what happens.
Yes.
Good day, Gorm.
Good day, Helgor Stonefish.
Hello.
How are you?
Fine.
You seem more dour today.
More what?
Dour, sour. There is 2 different words to explain your expression.
The weather. Gives me something to complain about.
Don't you come from an ashy wasteland?
Yes. Well.
Too bad you're not forged by the cold, Ralos.
He has a point. Ralos, how business goes.
Yeah, I'll give you a tour of the properties. Right here's my 2 barracks for my workers. I actually don't know which house is the nicest. I think the top one, I just call it mine. This is a barracks. We got 3 beds. Technically, I imagine more people just sleep in here. Fire pit, seating, things like that. We got chicken eggs right here. Got a little nest over there. Got a smelting place up top. Another barracks. Some beds, some sitting space. And then my home up here, which you guys have already seen. And then inside the mine. Iron deposit there. Store extra iron in there. Iron here, iron there. I'll also show you guys where my hideout is with the rest of my insiders. Iron there. deposit up here. My character's plenty tough. What are you talking about?
Recently unreliable. They are.
Guilty.
Well, sure he's in there somewhere. If he is,
Most
if he's
likely.
awake.
Thank you for at least letting me know this.
It's better if you have mining mastery for this group. I'll take iron workers anytime I can get them, and it's a quick way to level up your iron mastery or your mining mastery. But I definitely need mining mastery people to join first, so they can mine the gold mines and the better mines I have. Anyone can mine at novice level, but you need to be a higher level to mine gold. I'll show you. So anyone can mine iron and corundium, but you need to be a miner to mine gold and silver, orichalcum, moonstone vines, and malachite, and quicksilver and ebony vines for like a master.
You would save me a lot of guesswork when it comes to selling stuff right now.
Well, of course, friend. I can always. If you keep your prices about the same, we all charge about the same, so it's just depending on where people.
Good day.
Yes, I'm doing traveling. Maybe we gotta hit a few more holes.
These are my other two companions.
And talk to them. I think maybe all our Smiths should get together.
I'm looking to come talk to you about your
all our prices and come to
Yes,
agreement
my
on what
friend
should
over
be the
at
standard.
Arcaio would like to talk to you about your material.
All right, very good.
Oh, yes. Okay, do you happen
He's
to
just
have
having
my
a talk
name
with,
down so you could shoot that message after we leave?
I'll need a moment with the master blacksmith, and then we can talk over at my mine.
Alright.
Alright, sounds good.
If I should be a raven, and I'll send.
Give me 1 second. Should I look for you in the world interior right now?
Same for Oaky Skull Basher.
Okay, give me
While he's doing that, I'd like to introduce. I am Reximus of the Companions. I am an apprentice of the Skyforge.
Good to meet you. I heard you're a good fighting girl.
There we are.
Shame you couldn't have saved my brother in the Falkreath massacre.
Yes, that was regrettable what happened that day.
The king allowed me to survive and keep my head dead. I am always in his thanks.
I wish I hadn't come, but we don't look at that day very fondly.
It was an unfortunate matter. Well, it's all over.
Okay, I have your name down. I will send it to you in a bit.
Thank you. Yes, it was a bit of an unfortunate circumstance where individuals decided to spread lies and rumors about what was going on in ended up turning into a massacre because the High King didn't want to take chances, which I can understand. Many people were slaughtered for something they did not do. Hey, and that asshole at Riverwood is the one responsible for it, and I will never forget that till the day I die.
Which person from Riverwood, if you do not mind me asking?
There was an asshole at the river who caused that whole thing. Ran up to the High King and said we were there to invade. That was why the whole slaughter started in the first place.
Do you perhaps know what they looked like or their name?
I don't remember. He was a Nordic man, that's all, and he was wearing what looked like Dwemer armor.
I didn't know that's how it went down. That's a real shame. I lost some good friends on that day.
Before the storm or after the storm?
Before. Fall Creek Massacre we're talking about here. Regardless, I won't. It's old news. I'm over it. I run a forge now. I'm trying to move on with my... But I'll never forget them.
Roki, do you remember me?
Of course I... How are you, friend?
Very good. It's good to see you again, and I wanted to make sure our deal still stands about buying iron from the iron mines here in Markarth so that we can keep the economy strong.
Of course, but I believe this agreement might be a little different. You might want to talk to get some updates on things.
Yes, that's why I'm here to adjust pricing and so on. I know the iron ore has dropped down to about the value of half a gold septum.
Well, you might want to talk to the Jarl. I believe it might not be iron we're dealing in anymore, friend.
Oh, I know what we deal with. I also help out in the gold and silver mines as well. But to you, Froki, I would like the blacksmiths of Markarth to only purchase iron from the iron mine of Markarth so that our economy remains strong and that we can compete with other holds.
I do agree. I did try to uphold this, friend, but I did not see any of your men 2 or 3 days, so I did have to purchase iron from some other travelers, as you can understand.
I understand.
I was out of iron completely.
We are currently making so we have enough foremen around to deliver iron, but we have about 600 ready to be sold when you need some more.
Of course.
It's just, I know the first few days since everything that has changed has been hard on the economy. No hard feelings. I know you men need to make a living and I need to be available, but I am now. And I have plenty of time on my hands to make sure you keep getting your iron when needed.
Of course. I will be sure to take you up on this endeavor. And as for the silver, talk about that with the Jarl later and get that all sorted.
I think we ought to have a meeting with the Jarl, the stewardess, and the other business and craft masters here in Markarth to make sure that we are organized and benefiting each other.
Yes, this is going to be a big thing, but hopefully we can get the I don't even know, I call him the slave master of the mines as well.
Yes, I'd like to get myself involved in that because all things ore, I would like to be underneath my name eventually. Here in Markarth, of course.
He's the, what you call, employer of the prisoners of the mines. That's why he takes them in there too. But of course, we'll have this conversation with the Jarl.
Yes. In the meantime, would you like to put an order in for next week for, say, 300 to 600 iron?
Let me see. If you have it available, I should be able to buy it at the moment. But feel free to sell your wares to other smiths and such around the world.
I have about 600 iron available. 300 of it is going to Solitude tomorrow.
Allow me to get counters.
I'll definitely base.
Very good. Well, I gotta head down and show these Battleborn, or not Battleborn, what are you again?
Companion.
Companions, yes. Show the companions of the iron mine.
Good day, and I wish you all good fortune.
Good day to you as well. Take care, Roki.
Take care, friend. Hey, old friend.
Companions. Hey, I see you as warriors, and now there's a clan Battleborn in Whiterun. I always confuse the two because you'd think I see the companions out fighting more than I do the Battleborns. So I think Battleborn first.
I don't think I've even seen a Battleborn actually in a while.
They must be all serving the Empire then, I'd imagine.
Yes.
If any of you are looking for work in iron mines as well, we can make a deal there. Those looking to be skilled miners, they can practice and hone their skill there quite easily and frequently.
And all the mages that they surely have.
I hate fireballs.
So, how much iron is your clan after?
Right now, we just want to know your prices of iron right now.
For iron, I charge half a gold septon per. So, if you bought 300, I'd charge you 150 gold.
Okay. And do you guys get any access to stuff like orichalcums and the like?
I don't have access to it just yet, but I know my miners can find it and mine it. Perhaps I'll talk to the orc clans about it as well. But I know where to mine moonstone. I can get plenty of that. Gold and silver as well.
How much do you sell that for?
Moonstone, I think we can sell about, say, 3 gold septons per.
Hello, my new best friend. I will tell my guys periodically to buy moonstones.
Yes, a lot of people ask for materials like moonstone weapons.
I've got some coin on me now, so I can empty your inventory if you have it.
Do I have any moonstone on me now? I do not. Just iron at this moment.
Oh, that's a shame.
Okay. That's no problem. We still want to check out your mine, but if we have to head back to the hole to buy the moonstone, we will happily make a trek back.
I can get some of my miners together and see about moonstone.
Oh yes. Yes, if you could put together, you say set it 3 per, we could buy probably 200 comfortably.
How about this way? I'll put together a supply of it and come and meet with the companions and say about a week's time, I'll put together as much as I can. Maybe less. I'll seek you out.
Very well.
Here's my
do you
property.
have access to quick. Ooh.
I own all 3 buildings
So you
here
have
in the
access
mine.
Oh, really? You all 3? Well, you guys are doing very well for yourselves.
This is nice.
Also, do you have access to quicksilver by chance?
I have not seen any quicksilver, but I'll have my miners keep an eye out in the hold when they go out there to look for their own resources. But I run a stable economy on a consistent access to these mines here.
Fair enough. Currently, I have a large supply of iron ore and corundum because of a recent trade. So if I need any, I will look to reach out to you to get some.
Well, I appreciate that, because instead of helping out an adventurer's pockets, you'd be helping out the entirety of Markarth.
Oh, yes. I'm trying to set up stable trade routes for certain resources.
We can do a weekly trade based on what you need. But I have 5 deep iron veins here in the mine. 2 down this way, 2 down this way as well, and then 1 to our right. Produces between 200 to 300 iron ore an hour from the mine.
Oh wow.
Oh, wow. Okay, then, if by chance I get a companion who is a miner, could I send them this way to mine and, of course, pay you a usage fee of some type?
It works the other way around. I pay them 5 gold septims per 20 iron ore for their labor, and I keep the ore because this is my property.
Okay.
Unless they wanted to keep the ore themselves, then I'd have to charge them for it, of course.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, that works too. If I was, so I could send someone like that who wants to train their mining skill. For sure, then.
That's just fine, me.
Like how? I would note that. Okay. So. Right now we got iron ore. If in a week's time you have... Oh, I didn't introduce myself. Hi, I'm... Yes, right now the most I need right now is the quicksilver and the moonstone. Of course, orichalco would be great, but I think I will look around a little bit more if you don't have a potential stable supply for that.
Yeah, that is not what I own, unfortunately. What I have a stable supply of is iron ore, gold, and silver.
Okay. That would work too. I probably would run out of iron in a couple of days at the rate I'm going. So if I need a influx, I will let you know. Last time I bought iron, I bought it in 1,000, but that was a trade for some briquettes. So used to 1 per every 2. So if I wanted to get 1,000, that would be 500 septims, correct?
Yes.
Okay, that is honestly doable.
All right, then we'll get send your friends who want to train in the pick so they can get plenty of experience here. I'll pay them 5 gold septims for every 20 iron ore dug out of the hillside of my property, and I think it'll be very good for them and very good for me.
Yes, we would do that. So guys, next time someone wants to be initiated and they don't know what they're doing yet, tell them to be a miner, and we send them this way.
Yes, for sure.
Very good.
Okay, great to meet you. Okay, we have just visited Solitude and Markarth now. Do you have any suggestion where we should pass by and check out anything for prices for blacksmithing materials?
I'm not all too sure. It's not in my wheelhouse of expertise. But I tell you this, one more thing. When you do send miners, I can house them here as well in the barracks for a time being, so they'll have a roof over their head if they're so pleased.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so we could send one to stay. Okay, yes, that will work. Because I think the Harbinger might want to maybe acquire something in the hold. Sounds like they're trying to spread out our presence. So that might be also tell the Harbinger about that. So at least maybe send miners regularly here to stay, mine and train and help you guys out.
I would appreciate that greatly. And that won't be forgotten too. Helping out Markarth and its growth in the city and all that. Yes.
Yes, it's an honor to be able to help you guys in any way. You have a beautiful city.
Oh, very well. If there's anything else I can help you with, I'll try. But I will keep an eye out for moonstone and other ores and try to build a stockpile in my free time. And I know most of my men will be scouring the hold for all of its valuable resources.
Yes, that would be much appreciated. And it's great to meet you.
Likewise.
Yes, thank you for your time. This has been very helpful for us.
Okay, so can someone check the map and what is the closest hole to us right now?
All right, so let me ask you a question, Northstar. So my mind passively regenerates each vein up to 20 iron ore. I'd say it takes, I don't know the exact timing, but anywhere from like 10 to 20 minutes for it to regenerate. So I have an estimate that I can get every hour. I can get a total of 300 iron ore out of the mine. Someone was saying 500, but I don't know if that's
We could go
accurate.
from here straight into that town we passed, and then go straight across to there, and from there we could go to... Oh wait.
Do me a favor, if you see any travelers looking to earn coins, send them my way. I could use plenty of novices.
Oh yes.
Absolutely. Thank you for your time, sir.
Yes, you.
It's a little mini game. You click, I don't know, the pieces of rock, like 8 clicks or something. It's 5 clicks to get 1 ore. I wasn't sure if it was passive from owning the mine now. He's basically just quest giving. It's also kind of not realistic unless they add more veins to the mine. I think one person can mine the whole thing in 45 minutes. Yeah, because all 5 nodes give me 100 iron ore, 20 each, and then they regenerate. It takes like 10 to 15 minutes to regenerate them back to 20. So one person goes in and they mine, and if you to get to level 2, if you mine the entire mine, you'll level up. So instead of trying to find 5 veins, because I think the outside ones regenerate slower. I actually need to go get some pickaxes. That reminds me. I need to talk to Floki about that. Yeah, I don't know the exact timing on it, but I've noticed that there's like ore back there pretty quickly, so I'll like mine it, walk away, come back. Since I've been following him, so I tend not to mine it myself because I want to give an opportunity for people to mine, but we haven't had anyone the entire 4 hours I've been live, I haven't had anyone come through to mine the mines. So I need to do it myself today because where did Froki get off to?
As much as I could.
I see. All right. Well, perhaps you get your hands on some nice jewels. I'm looking for perhaps a silver and rubies.
I have only found the hay bales for sectors where I can find jobs. Also, I have been absolutely loving the experience in the game. I wouldn't mind joining and mining the ore to help the city of Markarth, but I don't think my laptop can handle this though. It's heavy on performance. Usually it's base Skyrim. Dude, I think anything can run Skyrim these days, even with mods. So it might be, because they were telling me originally it was 500 per hour, so it might take 15 minutes or so. I don't know. I should do a timing on it. I should actually just like sit down and get the exact timing on it.
I know I've made at least 300 before the hour is up at one point, so. But I need to get regular workers. Leather's been like, there's been some people have been killing animals, and the leather's not even trading good at the moment. Travelers!
Greetings, Gorm.
Do any of you have an extra pickaxe on hand by any chance so I can buy off of you?
I have one right now. You can borrow it.
I appreciate it kindly, Stan the Black. I was trying to find Floki to buy more. Oh.
If you're looking for pickaxes, I'm sure that we have plenty of them surplus.
I was Floki was up there
divine.
a minute ago, and hopefully I'll find him again, and then buy about 10.
Well, don't worry. I am one of the smiths in town also.
Oh,
The master of the mine with no pickaxe. What kind of world is this?
Yeah, I gave it to somebody else.
I see.
I'm Gorm,
we have
Ironwill. I should know you.
I am Lieutenant.
I'm trying to put together a deal with Floki to.
I don't have any on my person at the moment, but I will bring them to you right away.
I appreciate it kindly. Thank you.
We've heard disturbing reports of Forswan doing strange things in the area. Listen has
That's
experienced
right.
it firsthand.
I just came from near Falkery, and I encountered some of these horses.
Let's go report it now.
Yes, let's go.
Hail Karsten.
Is this the rest of our friends, right?
Ooh.
Oh my!
Yes, I haven't shaken everyone's hand.
This is a bad glitch. Oh, it's disconnected. I couldn't come back. That was a bad glitch. This is for me. Let's see. Actual jobs, though, they don't have any other jobs like bales of hay. If 15 minutes would be 400 per hour. So that sounds more about right. North Star. That sounds pretty close. Getting workers is really hard because there's no real new blood being cycled into the whitelist server. Thank you. When I get back home, I'll try to find those places. When I get whitelist, I don't mind grind mining. Hell yeah. Because the mining will make us all of us a lot of gold. But my character has to pay by the end of the month 1,000 gold. I have like 3,000 right now. 3,000 gold septums. Glitches. But I got, because I own a bunch of buildings, I gotta pay 1,000 gold a month or so. My game's all bugged up. Yeah, we got good things going. That's why I'm also like hoarding a bunch of other supplies, like all the animal skins I get. I'm just gonna hoard those and sell them in bulk. I'm trying to get into this Discord's content creator program, but the content creator program is full at the moment. So I'm hoping by me uploading consistently and, you know, advertising the server without being part of the program, I can find myself with like, you know, like them being like, hell yeah. Yeah. So I think each building, I think I paid 900 total. No. 3, 6, 9, and I think the mine's 5, so I pay 1,400 in taxes because I own 4 buildings technically, or 3 buildings and a mine. So I definitely have a lot I need to pay. After this, we're gonna do a timer. Let's get the exact number. Once we deplete this one, I want to know exact math here so I can like accurately portray how much this mine makes. Because I just did a guesstimation without doing any real, you know, math on it. Only 2 more to go. Are you ready to start? So what time is it? 4:33. All right, so this is depleted right now. We want to know as soon as it gets, because it goes to 1, it'll go back up to 1 ore, 2 ore, 3 ore, 4 ore as over time. So we want to know how much time it takes to get to the first ore, then we know how much time it's going to take to get to the last ore, right? This vein is deleted, it says, depleted. Okay. We'll figure this out. Yeah, the good thing about it is that it makes it makes the economy more focused on certain things. I'd like to have like 2 where one you can master and maybe 1 you could get to advanced, or maybe 1 you can get to expert but you can't get to master. So you can get 2 skill sets, but this really makes, you know, you need more kinds of people to do things, you know. Yeah. Usually I mine, if I do any mining, it's off stream. So that's depleted. Yeah, timer going? Hell yeah. As soon as we get the first... as soon as it says not depleted, it'll have 1 ore in it. So we need to know how long it takes to get to 20 ore. Well, there's not going to be a lot of information on Google because the server has its own settings and stuff, and it's not that big, and they'll change things over time. Woodworking is charcoal tier 1. You basically the quality of charcoal, how long it burns for, I think, is what you get. And blacksmiths want the charcoal essentially, and cooking wants the charcoal. I think even alchemy wants charcoal. Maybe, I don't know about tailoring. I don't know if they need charcoal for like dyes. Yeah, but like so far the combat ones is like hunting and warrior are technically the combat ones because this gives you abilities and overdraw, and this gives me abilities. But hunting, they should do archery and then hunting. Like hunting yields you maybe extra meat from what you kill. Maybe hunting. So that's what's the timer say? For the first ore, we got 1 ore. It's depleted now, and we ended at 4:33, so it took like 4 minutes for it to get 1. I don't know if once it like regenerates from depleted, does it like yield faster? 2 minutes, so 2 times 20. It takes 40 minutes for it to replenish. Doesn't sound quite right. We'll wait 4 minutes and then we'll check on it and see if it replenishes faster. So we'll wait 10 minutes to see how much we mine out and see if it has like, you know, if it regenerates faster once it goes from depleted to having 1 in there. Or does it take 20 minutes, not 40, to replenish? Yeah, 40 minutes. I don't know how much it will replenish. I think, well, I mean, lore-wise it fits my character, but for two-handed, I get the sweep, which means I can hit multiple people at once in a war. Fighting stance, I think increases the amount of damage you do with hits and stuff. So basically, novice warrior, you're just regular attacks. Advanced, you get dual flurry, so you get the dual wield, and you get block runner, so you can move while running, block while running and stuff. Or block while moving, I don't know what that means, what block runner means. You can get shield charge, critical charge, great critical charge, and then champion stance, fighting stance, and sweep, and dual flurry too. So I think definitely there's some bonuses to it for when it comes to damage and shit. Well, being a warrior in nice gear on top of it makes it better, you know? So like a warrior of best gear versus somebody who just has the best gear, I think the warrior comes out on top still, you know, because I can do a lot more damage. But a warrior who learns a little bit of magic on top of that, ooh. Park skin myself. I'd like to play a necromancer on this. That'd be fun. I think my next character will be an evil character. Or something like that. But the reason I didn't choose miner is because the history of this character was a warrior, so it just made more sense to be that. But since I own the mine, I don't necessarily need to mine the mine. I just need to hire miners who are skilled to have access to the mine. Yeah, we're at 10 minutes to see what replenishes. How long ago did I mine that? Do you have an idea? North Star? Maybe it ramps up where there's a chance it replenishes too sometimes. Do you think earning gold and buying nice gear would be better than warrior? Oh, nice. Is being a merc valuable? Yeah. Yeah, merc bodyguard between towns is a decent way to make RP gold. Yeah, especially with how many bandits there are. I know there's a lot of bandits. I haven't ran into it yet, but I know they exist. Hunter, I hope you get in, man. I hope we can get you whitelisted and shit. I'm kind of hoping, guys, if my channel starts to really kick off from playing Skyrim roleplay, and I can start doing YouTube more full time, then I could really play a Jarl fucking perfect, because I can be around all the time. I'm going through the Discord. How does vouching work? Do you only... Yeah, I said I got one vouch, but I don't know if that like resets every week, if I get another vouch later. I might open a ticket to ask, like, I got like friends that are like good role players I want to get in to the server that are, you know, really decent, that can early add to Markarth right now, and Markarth is in a position where they need a lot of new people. I'll open up a ticket here and ask more, because I've already used my vouchers up. I got a few vouchers before the server launched for the people I role played with right on the relaunch, and then yeah, so I vouched as many people as I could. I just want Markarth out, to be honest, the great city. Markarth is really good. I wish this minigame was smaller or see-through, or you just auto-mined until it was empty. Because I like being able to see my character, and if I'm role-playing for other people and mining near them, I want to be able to see my character. I'm glad that I'm not like a miner by trade. So I can like talk at people while walking around and stuff for content. Hell yeah. I was trying to get you guys in here. We need as many people come to Markarth and help me run the mines and then eventually become Jarl one day. Yes. So we have 101 iron right now.
I'm gonna be Jarl of the Giants camp southwest of Whiterun.
Jarl of Giant. Yes, my new city. All right, we'll put this away. We got a lot of iron in there.
Two minutes until it's been 10 minutes, I think. Okay. All right, we'll start another timer right away to be accurate. Right after this one, just to double check, and that will also help us confirm if there's ever two that respawn at once. You know. I'll be down to help you post your and become Jarl for sure. Need more Jarls and Jords and not Khajiit Imperials. Alright, 2 more minutes. I wouldn't mind like a Khajiit being in an important position in the city as long as they earned it from my character. But he wouldn't appoint more than 1 or 2 because he wants he wants everything to be like 80% Nords and then other races because we've been shafted for so long. We're dwarfed. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
1 minute. One minute. Here we go.
I'm watching my clock right now for when it changes from 48 to 49. We'll start mining again.
All right, where we go. See how much we get out of here after 10 minutes. If it's just 5 ore, that means it's, you know, that means the respawn rate is even slower than I thought, so that's a little rough.
We got 4 iron ore out of that. Maik the liar would be great.
Maik is busy now. Alright. Maybe we're a little off from 5 minutes. This place is kind of empty now. We'll go find some others. We'll go on a little adventure. We'll go find some other materials because we need to make a lot of resources. I know where some coronium is, but we'll go looking for it. If we run across the forest horn, that'll be some fun RP, I think. If I lose a fight to forest horn, I'll do some injury roleplay back in the city. Yeah. This ale. butler. This guy had fucking gold in his intestines. Must have ate some gold off the ground. Thought it was candy. I hunt with an axe. It'd be easier if I had a bow.
But there's a chance based on how much you replenish every 1 to 2 minutes. Every 10 minutes would be mean 120 per hour.
Yeah, I feel like I've mined out more than that in an hour. You know, I really do feel like I have. So I remember one day after people were mining for like an hour, I had like 200 something in my inventory. Other good stuff. You only get experience when you're not exhausted, I think. Just spot to cut wood out here. Woo! Bring back as much food as I can. I want to get a good food stockpile going in my house too. Food's actually kind of expensive right now. We should shell for at least 1 to 2 gold each. I'm tired. I need to rest before I can start working again. Oh, they prevent you from working completely. Interesting. So there's a bit of another timer on things. You can't just grind all day for resources, so it really slows down the economy in I think in an actually pretty positive way. Interesting. And I know that if I were to kill any more of these elk, I wouldn't get any more experience at the time being for this. Alright.
Interesting.
And that means miners in my mine will get exhausted too. Interesting. I want to hop on my other computer here for a second, who's just a miner. I kind of want to make. I want to get him into a position where he's kind of a foreman for people, so I could kind of help train other miners with him. I don't even know how stamina works. Yeah. Juniper berries. That's all I care about is juniper berries. Yeah, food does heal stamina. I know it regenerates by itself, but like, this is so I ate one food and it gave me a little quarter. That's kind of unrealistic though. But I think if do you sit and rest, does it regenerate? Yeah, legendary difficulty doesn't really feel realistic. Like, it's a sponge game, and that doesn't feel good. I like when difficulties add new moves and more enemies and, like, you know, new scenarios. Not necessarily, like, making the enemies just spongier. Ooh. Went to the tavern, then. I mean, we just did hunt some medicine, so we could sell that. Try to make some gold.
Oh, I have to say your voice is doesn't carry far. Let me move my ear close. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I left my house unlocked. That is so bad. I could have been robbed. See about trying to unload some of these pelts. Can I help you, traveler? You're entering my property.
Who's looking for a friend of his?
Oh, he's not up there.
Forgive this one, truly.
Uh-huh. Take that mask off, would you? Folks will mistake you for a common thief around these parts.
This one must keep the mask on. He has quite the contagious condition.
Then be gone with you! I love being addicted to cheats. A mistake is a common thing.
How well is this armor that I'm wearing compared to the one?
Dude, my live streams on YouTube are doing good. Like, before they finish the stream, they're getting like 500 views, and then they get another 500 from like rewatches. Ratings.
Hell yeah.
See if it regenerates faster. I wonder if I hold this, I can watch the thing. I saw it move a little bit. Yeah, coming here to rest is nice. Yeah. I'm glad that there's actually a feature to prevent you from grinding too hard, unrealistically hard, to try to push your levels. It like forces you to slow down and take a moment to go to RP. Like it's their systems have intention put in place, which is really good to see. Yeah. Isaac, Stan, Thorin, good to see all of you.
Greetings. Go, let's keep the pickaxe. I got the new one.
Thank you kindly.
Greetings. Do you require any more pickaxe?
I could use a handful more, yes, for newcomers.
Of course.
Let me ask you, are you an apprentice or are you an owner here as well?
I am an apprentice, yes. At the moment I can work with the steel, but soon hopefully I should be able to work with the orcish metal also.
Oh, very good. I'm making a deal with the other owners about them only procuring iron ore from my mines for the best of Markarth and its economy.
Ah yes, that makes sense. I'll be sure to remember this.
Are you in need of leather by any chance?
Not at the moment. We're quite well stocked on leather. Charcoal is the only thing we're short.
I have a friend who's earning charcoal. I'll have him run down to Dragon's Bridge.
Excellent. We're currently short on the poor quality and the normal quality of charcoal.
Well, I'll keep this in mind. Anything else I can do for you?
Not at the moment, my friend, but I appreciate it.
Do you have
Yes,
any more arrows?
I could craft some of the iron arrows, yes.
This would be
Don't
appreciated.
have any more steel left, unfortunately.
I'll take.
I'll make.
How much would 5 pickaxes cost me as well?
Oh, don't worry about it. We have such a surplus of them. We have dozens and dozens.
And
I'll bring you them also.
Can I take 10 then to put inside my mine?
Yes, of course.
Very good, appreciate it.
I'll bring them in a moment.
How's the guarding been, Sten? Anything interesting happened today?
It is as I like it. Quiet.
Now, folks ought to be careful. When folks enter the city, I suggest having them take off their helmets or masks so you know who they are.
Perhaps I will do it.
There's this Khajiit being real finicky with me when he entered my property. I asked him to reveal his face because he was being very odd, and he refused and then ran off.
Strange. I'll keep a lookout for any strange beings.
Oh, thank you so kindly.
Of course. Besides those 3 rebel rousers, all as we call them.
Yes.
Here is your arrows and pickaxes. The pickaxes can be surprisingly encumbering, so let's...
It's a short walk back, I don't mind.
There you go. Do you see them?
Yes.
Excellent.
Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now,
my
here's your
arrows.
arrow.
Nobody was in there last I checked. I miss one of my eyes are damaged. I have a scar, and I'm wearing blue paint. Let's see how much is returned. Hasn't really been that long. We get a full 20, it's gonna be weird. I might not be able to get a full 20 because my computer might be exhausted. We're at 6 already, okay. That was 7. Did I stop because I was tired though? No. I was just depleted. hope we get some more people coming up to Markarth. Markarth has been a very slow day today compared to the last few days I was playing. Good news is we got tons of new subscribers from all of this. I was hoping by me being someone who's kind of quest giving would get a lot more people sticking around. It's definitely going to be a lot more work than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, I put a Bolton up in like Whiterun to come to Markarth. I don't know if Markarth has a Bolton board yet. He definitely needs one. Well, if I ever get wireless, I'll be sticking around Markarth. We'll give you RP interactions, so it isn't so slow. I appreciate it. It's drowsy. Hopefully we get you in right away. But I'm doing pretty good for myself. I got this nice little plot of land here. I haven't really explored up at the ridge and behind it all too much. A stone quarry right there. I'll even work your mines for free just for the RP. Debating miner, smith, warrior. I'd still pay anyone 5 gold to do it because it's not much. And you're gonna want to be able to buy food and stuff. I think there's no limit. cool trick.
I started Ivar / Young Bjorn vibe from Vikings. Nice.
That'd be sick. I love Vikings.
Just the man I was looking for, Gorm. I was trying to send a courier pigeon to you. Here you are.
I don't have a post for birds. You'll have to find me face to face. Oh, Ship, are you looking
yes,
for
that
work?
is often more preferable. Yes, I was. I was looking to work in the mine.
Come on. How skilled are you with a pickaxe, by the way?
Oh, I'm an expert, sir. I'd say I'm about halfway to mastery.
I tell you what, because you are skilled, I'll take you to Carthwaste. And I'll pay you 10 gold for every 20 gold you mine from there.
In Carthwaste, sir? Or
Yeah.
somewhere else?
This way. Follow me, I'll show you.
Carthwaste is a silver mine, sir.
Oh.
Do you mean Kolskiga?
Kolskiga, yes. Iron mine is, I have a fellow digging the veins deeper at the moment, so he wouldn't get much from it this very moment. Have you seen any forsworn in these hills? Have you?
No, sir. My travels have been rather uneventful, sir.
You've been lucky. You ought to not travel by yourself in the Reach. There's been plenty of forsworn of late.
Yes, I've been hearing about them, and I even saw a few of them in the hills the other day, but they scampered off without much incident.
Well, you found yourself lucky then. They've been sacrificing travelers to their foul gods.
Well, I do hope such a fate does not threaten to befall me, sir. I will have to take your advice.
Now I will pray to the divines that you aren't taken.
I do trust in their plan for me, sir. I don't think any such thing could happen to me. I've always been a faithful man.
Here we are. Every 20 gold ore you mine on the hillside, I will pay you 10 gold septims.
So that's at a ratio of 1 septim per 2 ore.
Yes, it's for the labor. You don't get to keep the gold.
I am fulfilling a charter with the Lady Greta and the Jarl Runekeeper under Vorothir Redorin.
Oh, is that so?
Yes, the collection of gold ores to be turned over to him. I'm a member of his mining guild.
Oh, I don't know.
The gold and silver will then be processed for the Jarl and minted.
Well, looks like you're under... Well, if you're already working for them for that, then I can't charge you here. So I'll have to find another skilled miner to charge to use this mine.
Sorry to say so, yes. I suppose I'm not just a random fellow, but I can see I would be happy to work for you for pay in the iron mines as well.
Well, once you're done here, since you're already here, come and meet me in the iron mines. They should be ready for some more mining as well.
That sounds like a plan, sir. I'll be in here, and you can lock up behind me, and I'll depart once I'm finished.
Very well. You should be able to get out of there. I think they changed it. I try to find skilled miners to work for me so I can make, because I can't mine that. So I need to find a way to get the gold so I can give it to the Jarl himself as well and sell some of it. You play?
Hail there.
Hello. Roxanne, what can I do for you?
Have I shook your hand? I have. I just can't recollect your name for some reason. There we go.
I'm Gorm.
You wouldn't happen to be the Gorm that is the master of the mine?
That is I.
Are you in current need of silver?
I don't buy any ore. I only sell it.
I was told by a traveler that the Jarl needed silver ore and to report to the master of the mine.
Oh, are you looking to mine silver ore? Is that what you're asking?
No, I hail from Karth Waste. And I have a rather large deposit of silver ore currently stock. And if the Jarl needed it now to be smelted, I could bring it down here with some.
You can use my smelter over there, if you'd like, so please. And then make sure you get it into the stewardess's hands, or the Jarl himself.
Is he needing the ore, or just the bar?
I don't know. There's been a lot of conversating about communication towards me of late, so who knows?
I'm just wanting to know which I need to bring down, just the ore or the bar?
I do not know. You'll have to ask the stewardess.
Fair enough. Do you know if she's in currently?
I have not seen her today.
Fair enough. I haven't seen the master of Karth Waste today either.
I haven't seen him either, but I feel that's my, I won't bother you with my nonsense.
It is no bother of...
Is there anything else I can do for you?
No, there is not. Thank you for answering my question.
Hello there. Speak up, would you? What's wrong? Khajiit's got your tongue? Have you trouble speaking?
I found a lot of elk, yeah. I'm gonna find the elk with my axe, too. Sounds like this Khajiit trash is bullying me for being cooler than him. Ah!
I wish I could vouch for more people. I really do. I know a lot of people on the server who are not whitelisted, and I've seen their RP firsthand are good role players. Yeah, there's a lot of the Red Dead community here. There's a lot of GTA as well. Like, everybody's coming here, from Dayz even. But yeah, Nick's, everyone's here. At least 700 are whitelisted. I can tell you that for sure. When they were doing the vouching system, there was a button you had to push early on, the day before launch. I'd say it's drowsy. Spend your time role-playing around Jarls and characters of importance. And, you know, trying to do them quests or favors for them, and they'll see you. It's just the random, like, other people, I don't know, there's definitely a different strategy there for roleplay. The owner said it's not a perfect system. They're looking into updating the system on how they're going to whitelist in the future. For now, they have a vouch system, but there will be another system in place here later. Hollow was supposed to be on today. He said he got the day off today. I'm gonna DM him. I really want to wander right now, but I told that guy when he's done mining the gold mines, I'll be here. Yeah.
Greetings, my friend.
Greetings.
There was somebody looking for you. Somebody looking to sell a large amount of silver ore.
Yeah, I ran into her already, and I told her that I'm not buying ore, I sell it.
I thought as much.
There's a lot of
I suppose they would have to
rumors going about what I do and I don't do here in Markarth.
I suppose they would be better off speaking to the Jarl then.
Yes, I know folks are working in the other mines, paying tribute to the Jarl in silver and gold until septums are flowing freely in the kingdoms again. Jarldoms.
Indeed. I'm heading off to Solitude or somewhere to get a lot of provisions. It's hungry work at the forge.
It is. Safe travels. Watch out for Forsworn. They have been about.
Of course.
Safe travels.
Look.
Hey. Hey.
What can I do you for? Hi.
I'm here to work in the mine.
Oh, yes. I will pay you
Deep in the mine.
2 gold septums for every 20 iron ore mined out. Does this sound satisfying to you?
Okay.
What is your name?
The bell about me. Jarik.
I'm Gorm, Ironwill. Jarik, follow me.
Okay.
Do you have a pickaxe?
Yes, sir.
Very good.
He doesn't like it, that's why he's charging him 2 gold.
Well,
you can begin mining. No belly aching about how hard the work is. You look skitty.
okay. Okay. Yes, sir.
Oh, dude, he does this. So I haven't had any Khajiits work in the mine yet, but I would do the exact same thing to Khajiit or Argonian. I'd pay them less. We do not claim this man.
What are you doing? Just sitting around. Aren't you going to work?
Huh? It's hot in here.
Oh, God. Oh, by the divines. Get to work, would you?
Yes, sir.
You're swinging the axe wrong. Use your whole body, not just your wrists.
Well, not the wrist.
Whole body. One fluid motion.
Okay. How about that? Yeah.
You're doing it wrong still. Your whole body, I said.
I'm doing.
Now you're just using your waist and angling your body wrong. You use your whole body in one fluid motion with a pickaxe.
I've had that, like that. Yeah.
I guess as long as you get the ore out of the ground, doesn't matter.
I'm getting a lot of ore.
Where are you from?
I'm from High Rock.
That explains it. You're probably of a weak imperial breed, I imagine.
No. I'm bad.
I bet your family was a high rock art family, huh? Music, painting, and all kinds of things that lead to weak men.
They're chefs.
Of course.
But now I don't serve the dishes anymore. I serve the.
Very well. Now up the scaffolding. There's more iron ore up there.
Yes, sir.
Paul, dear, keep an eye on this one. By the way, I'm paying. We are paying him 2 gold for every 20 iron ore. Okay.
2.
Yeah, for this one.
Who is it?
Jarek, a feeble, weak man from High Rock.
Oh.
I like how he's like, what? We're paying him 2 gold cents? He's like, yes. I'm hurting your emotions. Shit. My immersion. My immersion. My immersion. My immersion. Oh, my. Why does this feel slow for a Friday? I need to go grab some food IRL really quick. We're just gonna go inside my building. Also, only 79.87 in the queue. I'm excited for being able to experience this. Thank you for bringing it to my attention as well, and appreciate. I'll be watching the stream in the meantime. Hell yeah, Bruce Juicy. Hope you enjoy the story I'm going on, and hopefully you get to go play on the whitelisted servers eventually. Yeah, grab a bite to eat really quick. I'm starving here. I think I locked my door.
Can you show me that other mine? Another one?
There is another.
Sure.
Are you a miner
I
by
might go
trade?
walk. Yes.
Are you skilled enough to mine gold?
No, not yet. I'm beginner miner. I just started out.
Well, when you are ready and skilled enough, you think, for gold, I'll give you 5 gold septims for every 20 you mine out of there.
Okay. 20 iron? At this mine?
No, I'm talking about the gold mine once you're ready for it. Did he give you the iron
Oh.
already, Boldir? Did you pay him?
Yes, I put it in the barrel.
You should go on into the inn, rest, and get some food, and come back, and the mine should be, ready for some more work.
Yes, sir.
Gorm, do you like my new weapons and armor?
What use are curved swords? The armor looks fine. Curved swords,
You do not like them.
You got a curved sword.
I mean, I've never seen a curved sword before.
I see. I can now know how to work with steel, as well as gold and silver.
Very good.
I think Tariq will be a good addition. He seems to be a dedicated miner, and maybe it will build strength on his bones and his frail.
You talking about me?
Only time will tell.
Oh. I'm
I
going
will
to
join you in the tavern. I need food.
I have curved swords.
I am well fed and drinking water now. Yeah, I guess we'll go up and lock the mine up, and I'll go kill some more animals and try to get my next level. For this guy done. Water is bad for me. Let's go kill some wolves. I'll head out towards those wolves. I slay them, at least they come to me if they don't run. Probably takes another 5 hours. 5-6 hours. Try to make the most of it today. Today's my day off, so I really want to be able to help as much as I can on the server. Yeah, I'm going to be on for a while. I imagine you probably still have the stream up since you're playing on a different server. If that's what you're worried about. You know, Skyrim feels smaller than I remember as I'm running around it now. Like, it's big, but this areas feel small at the same time.
There we go. We just need 50 more. XP. I'll do some exploring around here. I'm glad they didn't add weapon durability. Yeah. I think what happens, actually, it's a little worse and good at the same time. When you die, you drop some of your gear or it breaks permanently. So your axe could break permanently and you have to go buy a new one. But it's not like, as long as you don't die, your weapon doesn't lose durability, but if you die, like, you might lose your chest plate and your weapon, essentially. I wonder how many iron swords are just sitting in someone's inventory. So I know I have some iron weapons just sitting around. Don't die, never leave town. It's actually a really solid advice. I didn't know orcs were cowards. What you got, Karth wasting? I want to be the smallest of orcs. So tiny. I haven't been to Karth Wasteland yet. I didn't realize it was a full town. This is the place I was trying to remember, though. This is the silver. I very well want to relocate here. There's the entrance to the mines. Blacksmith. A small cave here. Like 2 entrances, I think. Yeah. This is Northern Armor. It's a mod. How you doing, Exviliist? Welcome in. Where are you headed? Are you a cook?
Ah, greetings. Yes, I am, I'm a cook. I'm heading towards Solitude.
Oh, very well. I was wondering why you were out here in the wilderness, for the most part.
Oh, yes, I usually cook at a house, but one of my kin owns it and I don't have keys. So I am heading to Solitude and, gonna work at the Winking Skeever.
I see, I see. Safe travels, watch out for Force One.
Safe travels to you.
It was an old D&D joke. My friends and I were young. In-character bard will, since it become very good at music, so now I can't make it happen.
Orc bard.
Northern God Armor with a SMP is a good combo mod.
Dude, for a Friday, I'm surprised just how quiet this part of the hold is in Markarth. I think the spider cave was somewhere over. Yeah, I could use that for sure. I'm a level 1 still? Darn it. I gotta unlock my Dragonborn stats. Yeah, an increased amount of mobs would be nice, especially in dungeons. Wait! Where are you headed?
Jarik has said to me that he can mine the gold.
I shall see then. I'll join you both.
Yes. It is this way, correct?
Yes, follow. I have the keys to this mine.
Master of Iron and Gold.
I don't own the mine, but I have access to it for work as a citizen of Markarth.
That guard said that there's Forsworn. They're not over here, right?
Forsworn are crawling all over the Reach, unfortunately. I bet you right now, as we travel, they are watching us and our very movements through the Reach.
Gorm, there was rumors of vampires in Dragon's Bread.
Yes, over my solitude, I heard that as well. Oh, ship, you're still down here.
Greetings.
There's a node or 3 back here. I think that's 60, this would be 80. $100.
And another.
There's 2 here or 1? I can't tell. I would say 140. Oh, more over here. 140, 60, 80.
We're gonna be rich.
Get to work.
Oh, yes.
Every 20 you bring me will be 5 gold septums with your name on it, Jarek.
I'm gonna go the way Bella made me.
I won't comment on this.
Yeah. I'm trying to sell my old set of iron armor as well as some iron arrows if you know anybody interested.
All I can say is you're probably best paying the Jarl in Whiterun for access to one of the stalls there to sell your goods. So I'd save your iron armor and other odds and ends.
How much do you think that would cost?
200 gold for the stall?
Is that a weekly payment? Or?
I think bi-weekly, if I remember right. What I'd say is sell your goods at a higher price to cover the cost of the booth, and then bring other odds and ends to sell as well. I tell you what, when you want to go there, we'll split the cost and sell things together. How's that sound?
Ah, that would be perfect.
I got old iron weapons I could sell. Iron armors, leathers. Derek, if you stick around here, I'll keep you as one of my regular miners, and I'll even give you a house and boarding as well.
Whoa. Does that mean food?
Yes, I'll supply food as well. I do enough hunting for it. Listen, all I ask, though, for the housing, if you're a regular worker, you need to pay 50 gold septums a week for the home.
Okay. That doesn't sound too bad.
You'll be sharing
only
it.
10 gold veins.
Yes, and you'll be sharing it with others as well. But you work hard in the iron mine and the gold mine, you'll find yourself making plenty of it.
Yes.
I live in the not so nice barracks, but hey,
He's gonna be paying me to live there.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
There's more back this way than it looks of it. Plenty of gold to be had here.
So much gold.
You're not exhausting yourself, are you?
Never.
How much have you mined so far?
I'll have to take a look.
5 or 6.
I think some of these nodes, these veins have been picked at recently, so we'll have to dig deeper for better gold in time. This mine produces a lot of gold. Holy shit.
Gorm.
Who are you?
My name is Gorm.
Gorm, how'd you get in?
The door.
Do you have permission to be here?
The door was open.
This is Markarth mine. In order to mine here, it's for labor. If you're not a citizen of Markarth, you cannot keep any of the gold you mine here.
If I'm...
Say that again.
What?
If you're not a citizen of Markarth, you cannot keep any of the gold here. And since you don't have a key to the mine, then this gold is not yours. But I will pay you 10 gold septims for every 20 gold you mine out of here. I can give you that.
Yeah. Well, I don't have the key for it. I am a citizen of Mark.
What is your name? I am Gorm Ironwill. Do you have a home here, or a business in Markarth?
No. I only reside there with the... Why is this man...
He's one of my workers. He says it keeps him cool in the mine is rags.
The Bella. Praise the Bella.
What? Stay away.
By the Bella. Praise the...
Gorm, if you have not been given official permission to mine here to keep the gold, we'll be safe, and I will pay you for what you mine for your labor.
But the citizens can keep the gold, correct?
I believe if I remember correctly, if you own a business and the gold is for being paid towards the taxes in the city, if you have a business or a house. If you don't, I don't believe you can...
Hello, Gorm.
Osip, do you remember the exact ruling on the gold mine here? I know it's for citizens of Markarth, and I believe it's because if they own a business and or a home here in Markarth, then they can mine the gold to give to the Jarl or the stewardess. Is that correct?
Yes, I believe the mine's access is limited to those who will be paying some form of tribute to the Jarl.
Yes, so in that case, you have to come to me first, and then you can work here as a laborer, and you cannot keep any of the gold. But I will pay you 10 gold septims for every 20 gold you dig out of the mines here.
Understood. I will speak to the fellow who I am lodging with and see if he's able to get me permission. But for the time being, as to not send any wrong message, if you wouldn't mind paying me out, I can give you what I...
Very good.
And I will go inquire with the Jarl, if that would be a...
Very good.
My apologies for not making it to the iron mine. I was a bit overzealous, Gorm, and I got a bit tired here, so I laid down for a rest.
No, I'm paying you gold for the ore. 20... You don't have to...
My apologies. Hold on.
You buy 32 here, I'll give you 16 gold. 32, yes. I'll give you 17, who gives a shit?
Understood. I'll go speak with the Jarl. Do you know if he's currently available to meet with the citizens?
I have not seen him today. I know the stewardess. I've seen them yesterday. But if you don't have keys to be in here, I assume that you're not to pee in here without my guidance or another's.
Understood. I was told by my friend, I'm not sure if you know, he's a kin of mine. He told me.
What is his name?
Warzog.
Warzog? Does he own property here in Markarth?
Yes. I believe so because he has access to come here. He has access to come in.
Do you live with him?
I do.
I would still talk to the Jarl just in case, because it might only be
I will.
to him, yes, of course.
I'll inquire about this.
Very good. As soon as you know, let me know so I can not bother you again.
From one Gorm to I will let you know.
Safe travels. Until next time.
You as well. Goodbye.
How much have you mined so far?
43, sir.
I gave at it.
Leaves me to believe he may
Why did
have
you dig that one out of Gorm?
Oh, you seem to find me. Baldur, you were saying?
If he only has 40 gold, and that man only had 35. It doesn't add up, I feel like.
The other guy had just walked in briefly. Some of these nodes, I imagine, since Osip's been here, have been picked at. Am I right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I've recently picked through here, but if you go down the ramp a bit, I think those ones should be pretty accessible.
Jarek, follow me.
Those ones, I think these ones are done.
I'll show you one you missed. Deeper in.
Oh. Is it that hole? I was too scared to jump it down.
You got that one to my left. A little deeper here. Did you get this one to my left here?
Yes.
All right, then you got the one back here.
Yes, sir.
To
Next
my,
to the hole?
to my left and
Yeah, these two.
These two, yes. And they were mostly depleted, were they?
Yes. Yes,
You
sir.
were employed here at Markarth.
All right. All right. You can keep trying, as they, you can get a few here and there every, if you dig around for about 2 minutes or so, you should be able to find one or two again. So you'll have to hit them all multiple times. I've got a pretty good at explaining things in character without breaking character.
I've been told an orcish dagger is probably my best investment.
I am not that experienced yet.
Well, that's not a problem. I'm sure we can work something out. I could also use a sword.
Yes. I made these blades myself.
That's
They're curved, can you believe it?
it's a bit strange, but I suppose whatever gets the job done. They have quite a dramatic curvature to them, so I don't suppose they're
I also
intended
made
for-
this shield.
Some fine work. See, you're simply no novice, even if you are not a master.
Yes, and I made all of the armor that I'm wearing.
I might have to consider getting some armor from you then, Baldy.
Of course.
So, Gorm, who's that wiry little fellow that you've led down there?
He's a weakling from High Rock, a family of cooks. Looking to make a living in the mines, I suppose. Until he proves himself, I'm paying him less wages than others.
I think that's suitable. Besides, those high rock folk, I don't think they're well accustomed to labors.
Well, he's surprising me so far, so maybe a day or two more of this, and then I'll start paying him what I pay others.
I suppose the man can earn it, and that will feel even better once he's paid.
Yes, I am giving him lodging after all as well.
What other operations are you running with the mines, Mr. Ironwill?
Right now, it's just iron and gold. Gold here for folks that I've given permission to or trust under my supervision. See, I am not skilled with the pickaxe, so I can't mine this gold without doing damage. So I bring in folks like him and I pay him for the labor.
Well, I would be more than happy to employ myself here at this mine. Are you the provisionary with the main access to the mine?
I'm one of the few, yes, I have keys here. The way I understand it is everyone... I've already told you about it, you confirmed it with me earlier, but yes, one of the few who have access to this mine who can also hire folks for labor to mine the gold from ore. But in this case, I do not own this mine. I don't pay taxes on it, so it's more of I do my part for Markarth, the Jarls, and the Stewardess to make sure I'm giving my tribute.
Ah, yes, I believe that is a winning combination. The Jarl has much need of the materials here.
First better.
Once I've given my tribute, then I can start making some money off the gold that I have my laborers work on. Yes, take a break. You've been mining all day. We don't need you to break yourself, Jarek.
My bones, my bones.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Good to see you again.
Likewise.
I just kind of stumbled upon this.
Strong fellow.
My name is Gunnar.
Ah, hello. My name is Oscar.
Nice to meet you.
Gunnar, you said you were helping the bailiff with finding miners for the mines, right?
Correct. I failed in that task, but I found some other things to do since I got this.
I posted a notice in Whiterun that you were in need of miners and they should seek you out in the region.
I appreciate it. Gunnar, are you a citizen of Markarth?
I am. A recent citizen, but I'm from the area.
Do you own property or a business?
No, I don't. I was trying to get into the guard, but the captain has been out on business.
I need to clear up with... I need to talk to the stewardess. There's a small misunderstanding of clarity I need. I'm pretty sure this mine is for those who have businesses and who need to pay tribute to the Jarl because we have to pay taxes on the buildings we have. And I'm not sure every citizen is privy to this mine, but I could be wrong. But I say about, mostly sure that the original way I thought is correct. On another note...
I agree with that assessment, sir. I do think you're correct.
Yes. Baldir to my left in the armor of the curved swords is one of my foremen for the mines. Jarek there sitting down is one of the miners skilled in the pick.
Nice to meet you both.
It is nice to meet you.
I would be...
Do you have any work or things that need done?
Yes, I do. Baldir, when you keep an eye on Jarek working here, and pay him when he hands over the gold. If you still have gold to pay him, that is. Do I need to give you more?
I have some that I can use.
Very good. All right, Gunnar, we'll head to the iron mine. I believe that should be a good amount of work right now that this place has been picked fairly clean.
I've been, I have a question for you. How do you feel about the Bosmer?
Bosmer Dark Elves, right?
Yeah, I ran into a bunch. ran into a bunch of them. They're the ones who made this sword for me. They've been trading in the woods to this.
Oh, no, Bosmere, they're wood elves, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know much about wood elves, but I don't mind them all too much. And I can tell you, I hate the high elves, highborn, Thalmor and their kind. Ugh. I dislike them greatly.
Yeah, you don't need to tell me twice. They've been walking around like they own the place in Whiterun. Them and the Khajiits.
Yes, I hate Khajiits, Argonians,
I do too.
highborn. I tolerate the dark elves. I appreciate the orcs. I don't mind the wood elves. I tolerate Imperials, Bretons, and Redguard.
You're preaching to the choir. I was in Whiterun. These Khajiits pulled knives on me. Okay? And I spit on them. I didn't draw my own blade. I was outnumbered. And I was arrested for it and forced to pay a fine of 75 septons when I was the victim.
I'll tell you this. This place is a Nord's home, Markarth. Whiterun has been taken over by Khajiits and Argonians.
Every other place, like you said, is completely overrun. So how does it work here? I bring the iron to you.
Yes, every 20 iron ore, I'll pay you 5 gold septums. You have a pickaxe?
I do.
I did say it works in thought.
Unfortunately, with the Empire and Thalmor mostly in control of Skyrim, much has changed. You're seeing less Nords these days. We're being pushed out of our lands, killed in wars, fighting in other places. I fought against this for so long. It's a shame.
Well, we have to protect Markarth and stop them from moving in.
Yes. At least limit them greatly. Yes, they do, because I slur by accident. I'll tell you this. Many Nords are trying to find themselves back into decent positions of power to help manage greater odds for the Nords in their own lands. I think too much has been given to the Khajiits, Argonians, Highborn, you name it.
If only Ulfric.
Careful what you say, Gunnar. You never know who's listening. I wish we could have a Nord Skyrim again. Freedom for what we believe in. Rule ourselves properly, but the Empire, the Thalmor are at war in their peace treaty, and that affects us. And then the Empire uses all of our best young men to fight in distant wars and bleed their blood for the cause of them, and not ourselves. Almost every major war these days we've fought in for the last 100 years.
I agree with you.
But they don't realize with us dying for them, our culture here dies. Then we won't be the strong warriors we're known for, because none of us will be left to teach the next generation what it means to be a strong and proud Nord.
Well, you're right. We can't lose our edge. I think that it'd be important to make it rough for those other groups in Skyrim. Markarth can be a center for that. Put pressure on the caravans coming through from the Kujits and then the Argonians.
Yes, tax them more. I already pay Argonians, Khajiits, and others lesser wages here. Where I pay you 5 gold for 20 ore, I pay others 2 gold for 20 ore.
Oh, that's fine and all, but using some of those riches to finance unmarked raids, perhaps?
I think you should definitely stick around Markarth. I mean, you said you're a citizen here. Perhaps you ought to speak with some others who are like-minded, but careful now. Don't speak about this in front of the captain of the guard, the Jarl, the stewardess. Their allegiances are more with the Empire, I'd say.
I'll keep it close.
Speaking your mind these days as a Nord is a dangerous thing. Gunnar, what is your trade that you are learning? I think I let him be. I think he's trying to just make the gold. I'm gonna stand out front of mine. But yeah, definitely ore farming. You know, when you own the land, you're just paying for laborers. I don't really gotta do it myself. I want to see Markarth bustling, you know? I have been Keizaal RP popping up everywhere on YouTube. Yeah, dude, it's because it's become super popular. It's a phenomenon, and it's a historical moment in, like, gaming and roleplay. I'll tell you that right now, Squidman. And it's glad that it's like finding the golden content for my channel after like 10 plus years of doing YouTube. There are /me's, yes, but there's no /e emotes. That's, or I'd have them set up to my stream deck by now. $15 more subscribers on YouTube, and we hit 8,000 subscribers. We're almost there. And then it's off to 9,000, and then the big, you know, milestone for this channel is 10,000 subscribers. People say to me in my community, and in the past, other content creators, after you kind of pass the 10,000 mark, you know, you tend to get more movement of your audience. Oh, we turned my cam back on. I turned it off because I was eating a lot of food.
I think it's important that I have my camera now on. I usually, in the past, always turned it off so that it's more immersive on the screen. But I think with how crazy AI has gotten these days and stuff, I think a lot of people, from what I understand, appreciate seeing a person of a personality, you know?
Oh, pardon?
Hello, Gorm. We have returned.
Very good. Would you store the gold ore for us?
Yes, in the barrel.
Yes, and when you come back out here, you and I should discuss your wages so we are on a fair understanding.
Yes, of course.
Have you been to the Silver Inn yet?
No, I just went to the Temple of the Bella.
We're gonna go there next later to get ourselves a meal and drinks. We'll need your strength for the mine once we're done. I'll give you this. You ain't so bad from a man from a high rock.
Oh, well, thank you.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
What brought you out here to Skyrim?
I'm going to the College of Winterhold. I'm going to study. But I need septum.
Well, as long as you work here, you'll make plenty of it, I suppose. Especially since we don't have very many skilled miners, gives you the option to work the better stuff. When you're skilled enough for Moonstone, let me know and I'll take you to that mine.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
Very good.
Moonstone. I've never heard of that.
Thank you for the donation again, Rock. The C pop. 8,000 subs, baby. Pop, 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 pop. I think we're gonna get 8,000 subs tonight. Because we just need 15 more subscribers, and if I keep going strong on this stream, you know, we'll get more.
How I become? Do I go to the Yarrow and I pledge my loyalty to become citizen of Markarth?
Something like that. He bestowed me great responsibility, and for my hard work, he's given me citizenship here in Markarth.
By the divine.
I'm not sure how it'll work for you, though, but if you are regularly around here, working hard, eating, drinking, working amongst us, Gunnar. Gunnar.
Gunnar.
Did you already give your iron to Baldir?
Yes, I did. He paid me. I had 75 iron, and he rounded up, so he gave me 20 gold.
Very good. I'll be here.
Fair wages for fair work.
Yes, fair wages for fair work.
No, I was saying 15 more. That's what I was saying. If we don't have it today, we'll have it tomorrow, surely. I'm gonna make some more shorts. Each of my shorts are beginning over 1,000
Are you a
views.
blacksmith too? What do you do with the ore?
I sell it to pay for my property and my wealth. I'm a warrior by trade. I've served in many battles. Baldir. As a foreman, I need to pay you a regular, sum of gold so that your time here is worth it. How does 100 gold septums a week sound, as long as you've worked hard during that week?
Yes, that would be great. And then if we are splitting that stall, that would basically just cover that.
And then in our free time, you and I ought to venture and find what we can out there on the road, and then sell at that stall together. That'd be very good.
Yes, I think I will wait until I build up some more steel, armor, and weapons.
I've been saving up pelts as well, in case folks need to buy. I look to sell some iron, some gold, some pelts, gems, weapons, and other things I picked up along the way, so that we have a plethora of a general store of sorts.
Yes, I would even buy leather from...
If you want some, I got at least 30 or 40 pelts right now.
Oh, wow. You really do like hunting.
Well, most of it's wolves and a few of it's elk. Sharpening my blade against their spines.
Oh, I see. Would you like me to sharpen your axe for you, Gorm?
I would appreciate that.
I just made a bunch of steel, so it will not take long. I do not want to leave you defenseless.
Very well.
I will be back.
I'll be here.
Where you going?
It's going to sharpen my axe, boy.
Oh.
Here we go again, CJ. Yeah, they didn't do anything with emote stuff. Yeah, I got / local global yell whisper and / me perform an action. But this wheel is like a whole mod pack, I think. And I feel like they should have expand upon
How
this.
long do you think I mine the iron here since Gunnar just did that?
We'll have one of us go back in there to reveal some more of the ore. It takes me about 2 minutes to get some of the rubble off the top of it, to start revealing a tiny bit of the vein. About 40 minutes to make sure it's nice and deep.
Oh, okay.
But when he returns, we should head back to the gold mine. I did not lock it behind me, and I don't want bandits robbing it of its resources.
Yes, it was unlocked still.
Yeah, because I had the keys, and I should have locked them when I left. I forgot. If you want to go inside and mine what iron there is, you can.
Yes, sir.
While we wait.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Honestly, it'd be better if they left the potion healing for like, you have to do it out of combat as a rule. Or like if you got out of sight and you're hiding, and then leave it up to like healers to heal you during the middle of combat. I think Markarth is going to be some good shit in the next coming weeks. I think there's going to be a lot going on here. I was gonna be like, what are you doing on my property? But it's on the other side of the river, so I don't care. Smoke a skooma. Do the skooma dance.
I'm running dry.
How much have you got?
Got 14.
Alright, every 2 minutes, if you spend a little bit of time, you know, pushing away the rubble, you'll find a little bit more of the vein. That's actually a pretty good way. I don't like breaking immersion, but I think it's a good way to explain that the vein needs to respawn. Clear away more of the rock. Oh, North Pro tip, RP. Meet people is to sweep emote. It's like waving your hands and yelling, come RP with me. Sweeping? One of the people I want to hire is like some personal guards for this place.
Oh, Gorm, my apologies. I got held up with another blacksmith.
Not a worry.
Is Jarik still around?
He's in the mine.
He's what?
He's in the mines.
He is quite the hard work.
Do you have 20?
Huh? Oh, no, 16?
I'll pay you for that.
Oh, okay.
Gorm, do you want me to be smelting iron at all, or?
Thank you.
Or need it as ore?
It could be a very good idea to make. If you want to, I think what we should do is get someone to work with us who's also a wood chopper. But we should smelt the iron to both ingots of steel and ingots of iron. Then we can sell it for more, and that would be very advantageous for us.
We need more corundum. That is in charcoal.
Well, let me lock up the mine. I'll show you where some is. I know a place where we can chop wood out here, but I don't know of a place where you can burn it.
I went to Dragon's Reach earlier, and I found somebody there that I bought it from for 2 septums a feet. Charcoal, that is.
Who are you, traveler?
I like it. Charcoal.
You have to chop wood and find a kiln.
Gorm, is that really you?
It is me.
Be able to make poor quality.
By the divines. It's been forever.
Well then, I didn't think we would see each other again.
Less experienced.
I've been on the hunt.
For what?
Wolves.
Not your.
I know where some
managed to kill 4 of them.
Rathan, are you looking for work?
Let's see.
If there is work to be done.
What are you skilled in? What are you trying to master?
Hunting.
Very good. Well, follow me. We're gonna go on a hunting trip anyways. Valdir, come. Follow me. If you ever want to make some gold septums, Rathan, picking the iron in my mines pays 5 gold for every 20 iron you mine. Anyone can do that.
Sounds like a fair wage.
Yes, for fair work. Are you familiar with the hold in this region?
Oh, yes.
And you know where we're headed. We're headed towards a place to mine ore, but along the way there's plenty of game in this valley. There's more up ahead as we travel farther. Keep your eyes wary, though. Forsworn are known to roam these parts.
Gorm, who are we traveling with?
This is Rathan, one of the few I met a while back.
I apologize here.
Yeah. Get those stinking mud crabs. Die.
Right there, quite a few here this time.
Who's this?
We're advanced. It's gonna be a lot into our next level.
Hi, I'm Joey. Nice to meet you.
There should be a corondrium around here.
Swords.
It's easier to fell a mud crab with something mightier.
Gorm, did you see me? I killed like 6 mud crabs.
Oh yeah, 6, huh?
Yeah.
Three corundium veins this way. There's a spider cave nearby too I'd like to take a look into.
Of course.
Down here.
Ah, perfect.
Yeah.
Kind of hope they makes. There we go. All right. Back here, there's some interesting sights to behold. Rather than where do you seek to make your home these days?
I'm hoping Markarth.
That's fortuitous then. We need more good folks in Markarth. Plenty of room for everyone. There are not enough people. Oh, I must head to the gold mine. I need a locket.
Seems these lands are good for hunting as well.
Yes. It is. There's a lot out here. Hold on, did I lose the others?
There you go.
What's going on?
You guys can't find ore like I do.
Jarik is, I guess, very talented in finding the ore.
I see.
He is a skilled miner indeed.
Yeah, you guys are going to have to pay me double.
Increase your wages. Maybe tomorrow if you keep up the hard work. How's that sound?
Yes, sir.
Very good. But we should head to the gold mine. I need to lock it up, but I'm sure there'll be more mining to be done in there as well.
Oh, yes.
Tarek, you should come with us. It's dangerous out here.
Yes, okay. There's a lot of ore here.
We're going back for it. We know where it is.
Yes, we can always come back.
Ore.
Jarik. He has mining madness.
Oh, I see now.
He's been mining all day, too hard.
I can't. My arm.
Let's give him some space.
Yes.
Meet us at the gold mines, Derek.
Yes, sir.
He's glitched.
I heard mining madness can kill a man.
I am not surprised he succumbed to it. The riches he's seen in these lands has probably drove his mind mad. With greed and lust for metals undiscovered. Well, he knows where I'm headed. I need to get there before the place is cleaned out.
But there's no vagabonds.
Well, they're looking sad first. Somebody down there? Looked like a false one there a moment.
They're dressed like one.
Was it one of their camps? Stay vigilant. Oh, it's been a long way. Well, that's how it is in these mountains. There's no short way.
Longer the path, the larger the.
Be vigilant, there might be a large saber-tooth up here. Or bear.
I honestly can't watch him effing things up. He claims he RP trolls because people are a better RP. Like, what the fuck? I thought he'd be happy. Also, he didn't even say hi to me that I told him about it. This Red Dead RP trolling guy I follow, I don't know too, and stuff is streaming right now. He is about to get hella banned. I feel kind of bad about telling him about Keizaal, but
he would have found out. So he's trolling on Keizaal. Dude, he's never gonna get to play on the good stuff then, because he's gonna be banned.
Damn. It's unfortunate.
The water seems shallow here. Oh, it seems deep. Oh, shallow over here, I believe. Oh! Oh! It's shallow here, though.
Rick Monroe. Oh, I just literally made my character and got in. Can you help me with a few tips?
Are you playing on public or whitelist? I don't know tip-wise. Roleplay is your best friend for making gold. I think Whiterun has a like an NPC job you can do to get a few septums. But find a hole to make it your home. That's what I say. We want to go down and around. Yeah, if you want to get the whitelist, just make sure you're role-playing as immersively and realistically as you can. Show off your RP skills or grow them, and find a hold to be a part of one of the big cities. Sometimes they bug out a little bit, I think. We are going to travel far and wide. Skyrim. I really like Gorm's voice, but the down part is it's very strong, so it gets stuck when I try to switch accents. It's like it makes my mouth and muscles sore in a different way than other voices. But it kind of makes my voice raspy.
Nothing quite like a run around the land.
You never know what you might find, or what might find you.
Luckily, an elf is always nimble.
Oh no, he got denied. It's a true fact. That's a true statement right there, Rock the C-Pop. Alright, it's locked. It was empty. I searched the whole thing.
It was good to check.
Well, if you want to work in the iron mine, I could offer you lodging until you find something better here in Markarth. You have a pickaxe?
I do.
Alright then. I'll give you access to one of the barracks. Can you open and unlock this door as well?
Here's my X muscle. It's not working good.
That's unlocked. Let's go inside. Go ahead and start mining. I'm gonna take a piss. I gotta piss IRL. I returned from the P dimension, which is the bathroom. Look at all these pickaxes. I'll be standing outside if you need me. All right, let's see if we get some more people out this way. I'm surprised Hollow didn't get on today. It is Friday, so you probably gotta play Magic the Gathering. Yeah, and they're full. Dude, imagine if they didn't have 3 servers. You know how long the queue was? There was like 600 people long when there was only 1 server.
Tariq was cursed. He was stuck on that floor.
Unfortunate.
They tried to enslave him.
You gotta be careful out there. I bet you the Force won't put a hex on that one.
That's what I was thinking.
Well, follow me. Let's get you, Baldir. Look after, the other guy inside the mines there, and I'll take Jarik back to the gold mine.
Yeah. When did you want to, like, pay me for, like, on what days?
I will do how does Friday sound?
Perfect.
And I already gave you a large sum of gold the other day, 600 or so.
I don't believe it was 600.
Was it 500?
But I think it was like 4 or 5, yeah. I still have some. I just wanted to check with you.
I'm not going to charge you for housing either, so don't you worry about that.
Oh, yes. That is good. The seer has let me have a chest in his house as well.
Very good. Next Friday, I'll pay you 100 gold septims. How does that sound? Since I already gave you a large sum of gold.
Yes, that'll be great. Thank you.
All right,
I will
very
go watch this guy.
Jerry, call me. You're my golden boy, as they say.
I'm the golden boy.
You're valuable because you can mine gold. The golden boy.
Yes. The boy who was cursed.
There is no queue for whitelist at the moment. There has not been a day of it. So our server has not reached max population yet because we only have like 700 people whitelisted, but not all 700 people are ever playing at the same time. So you see an average of like 300 people playing, and then like at odd hours 100 and like 90. No worries. I think someone to me once even too. I think as much time has passed, you should be able to mine me a lot of golds, and I can pay you a decent wage in septims.
Okay, yes, sure.
Well, how much does the Cauldron Winterhold cost?
I'm not sure.
All right. Have at thee.
I must.
There's probably a tag assigned to the character. There is some prio, but for like Jarls, you know, characters that are very, very important. Content creators get a priority boost if you're in their content creation program, which unfortunately I'm not in that program. I think it's just for the GM. Game Masters. I know some people get a priority. I know it's like, if you're in the content creation program, you get a priority boost. If you're a game master, somebody of very big importance to like the cities, like running the cities. So, because I don't think every Jarl's a game master. I think they start off as game masters, essentially. So if you're like a Jarl, a stewardess, you play a big function in the RP and servers, then you'll get like priority boost. And key people like the tradesmen, you can't access a lot of the crafting stations and stuff. You can't really be accessed without certain people online in the city. Yeah, so there's like a handful of roles. I wonder how many people are online on this server right now. Oh shit! There's 359 people online. Damn. That's more than yesterday. I know, Hollow finally got back to me. He's getting on soon. Guys, my hands. Ah! Oh god, my arms are cut off. Get Philip on. The Watcher, how you doing? Philip who? First time chatter? What Philip do you speak of? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. Like the blacksmiths aren't online. There's no blacksmithing in particular city. You gotta be more specific. It's the one with the 3 eyes, the crooked fingers, the backwards knees, the lazy eye. Which Philip are we talking about? The bearded one. I don't know who you're talking about. The Hollow One's getting on here soon. It's gonna be good. Stream's a little boring now, chat. I apologize because I'm facilitating jobs for people since my character runs and opens the mines and stuff. The dumb orc the dumb orc has 8 him. The dumb orc has 8 Philip North Star. North Star. He's been eaten. Philip the orc. Norbert Phileas G. Orc McOrkin. No clothes, yeah. All these nodes providing you well?
My knees are gonna help.
I just noticed there's one tucked here in the corner as well. You see this one? I'll show you when you're done with that one. Right here in the corner, you see this one?
Oh. I don't feel so good, Gorm.
You need food?
I'm tired.
Okay, how much did you mine?
55.
All right. Follow me. Let's get to the Markarth Inn and get some food and rest. I'll come back here when you have more energy. Let me know when you feel that you're ready to give Moonstone a try. I'll pay you 15 gold for 20 of that each.
Whoa.
Be somebody in there.
Go on.
Yeah, speaking of.
Talvas.
Gorm.
Good to see
have
you.
Have you happened to extract everything in there? I was about to send one of my men to top up.
Check the backside, and I noticed there's a ore in the corner that looks like it's connected to one in that half-circled area of the lantern. Instead of 4, there's 5 iron veins, gold veins.
I noticed that. Yeah.
Tell me, do you happen to remember the deal with the Baron of Karthwasten? Are we allowed to use their mines for silver since the mine is currently collapsed still?
I have not been told anything about Karthwasten's mines. In fact, I feel like I've been shafted somewhat. Originally, from what the Jarl had told me, is that I would be managing all the mines and finding people for all of them, but it seems that is not the case. I'm left just with the least profitable mine, the iron mine. But at least I have keys to the gold mine, but we'll see how things change.
In theory, you do fully own the gold mine, but unfortunately with the taxes, we do need access to it. Otherwise, well, there would be an issue of the other business owners being able to claim a monopoly. They would legally be able to claim that you own a monopoly, which is against Imperial law, which is also probably why you did not receive Karthwasten.
Alright, so the gold mine is mine then. That's fine. I don't know the Imperial laws by hand. Seems like they write a new one every week. But, from what I understand, until gold septums are flowing into the coffers of the city, the gold mine is how folks will pay for their land taxes. Is that right?
Yes, gold and silver. For me, it is 10 gold ingots and 5 silver ingots per week. But my problem is I also need gold and silver for my trade. I'm a tailor and we need to inlay it into clothes. So I'm having a bit of an issue keeping my supply above level so I can have some saved aside for the taxes.
I can sell you some that I've been collecting, but I'll need to have, instead of me making a decision on my own during this time, we'll have to get together with the stewardess, the Jarl, yourself and others involved in the mining here, so we can have a clear understanding of what I'm responsible for. Because if I technically own this mine here, which I wasn't sure if I did, that means I'm paying taxes on it, and that means I need to make gold on it as well.
Yes. We already had formed a sort of business council, I guess, when the taxes were first introduced, because we were worried about how they were implementing them, because it would mean that we would basically have to pay miners half a septum to dig up silver for us, and we'd have to pay somewhere in the ballpark of 100 and something bars of both gold and silver a week. And there was some kind of error in the stewardess explaining it to us, so she had to re-explain the rules and sort of clarify some things. But if you do want us to meet about this, you can go ask the other business owners around Markarth. I'm pretty sure the innkeeper is around, and I saw Lysena around. You could pass You could have her pass a message to Froki so we can meet.
All right, very good. I'd like to figure a fair deal out until things are settled. I know we're trying to get over this economy issue, but
Well, if I understand correctly, gentlemen, the main, constituent problem here is not necessarily an overabundance of gold or silver coming in from the mines, as those are very much needed both for our coffers and that of the Empire, but there seems to be a shortage of charcoal, in which case the gold that is ready to be processed and utilized for payment is pending, meaning that the money turned around from it is stalled. So we need to collect charcoal. It's more so about that in order to make sure everything is settled.
Yes, I've been working on that end of the business. Velothier had asked me to do it since he was handling a lot of the gold intake on behalf of the stewardess while she was not around.
I've even hired a charcoal burner to work for me as well. And
I have hired 2 of them, and I'm receiving about 200 charcoal per day. But it is still slow to come in, with the amount of gold we are getting at least.
And overall, I think it's fair that if I just own the iron mine and the gold mine, it works out in a fortuitous way. I train new miners, I take the new miners to the gold mine to make a profit, that I then give my share to Markarth, and then I get my cut to keep making gold scepters, so that I can then pay my taxes and have some left over. So I think this works out fine.
Yes, I think that works well, but you'd have to, really make sure you can locate those miners as they're early up in the game, you know what I mean?
Yes. Good thing right here, Jarek is one of my best so far, and I have another fella. I have 2 skilled miners and a bunch of novices who will never be anything more than that.
I can, perhaps visit
I would
the
recommend
holds,
Osip here. He's very skilled, but I'm currently holding him on a little bit of a contract so he can just fill up my coffers so I can be set until the at least the next week of taxes.
Talvis, once your contract is up, we'll figure out how I'll pay Osip here to mine on my behalf too. Help me understand this. I hear the average gold price each gold ore is selling for is between 3 and 5 gold. Is that right?
I believe it was the set price was 4 gold per ore for gold and 2 for silver.
All right.
That is correct.
But I have also heard from both the smith, Velothier, and I believe I overheard the stewardess telling them this. Currently, the trade is paused. They are not taking in any more until they can re-up on charcoal and ensure that they have actually turned a lot of this ore into ingots. The price may fluctuate down. So gold might go down to 2 and silver to 1.
All right, so perhaps should I pay... Again, help me understand this is a good deal or bad deal. Should I pay laborers 10 gold septums for 20 gold they mine out of the mountain for labor, or 15 gold per 20 they labor?
So that rate, the first one is 1 septum per 2 ore. I think that might be suitable for right now. If I'm not mistaken, there seems to be a certain forestall. We've been informed by Vorathia, Redarin, that the intake of gold and silver is temporarily stalled, as as I said earlier, they're inundated with a lot of ore and not as much ingots, therefore they're not actually producing. So now they want to, rather confusedly, the Jarl and Steward has requested to cease the income and purchase of ore until the ingots are actually settled. So I couldn't properly advise, but I think you should stick to the 1-to-2 ratio for right now.
That would be good then, because I plan on smelting all of my ore. Instead of selling it as ore, I'm going to start selling it as ingots and go an extra step ahead.
Well,
Gorm,
gentlemen,
how fares you?
Doing well. We're talking the market right now. It is absolutely riveting for some warriors. I tell you that.
Well, I couldn't advise you exactly on how you should pay your men. For most of the my miners that I employ, which is currently just Osip and an Argonian named Eats Many Rocks, I believe. No, that's another one. I forget their names. I pay them 100 gold septims per day so long as they meet a quota, which is about 200 gold ore or silver ore per day.
I'll keep this in mind. I'm only make sure I'm paying a fair wage for the fair work. I need to understand the market at the moment. And another reason for this meeting later on, I suppose we should try planning it for maybe next week, and we could have a dinner about it. All the business owners, people of importance of Markarth, the Jarl themselves, the stewardess, all that. We'll have one big feast to discuss the ongoings of Markarth and its economy, so that we are all on an understanding and we're not all communicating to each other one at a time.
Yes,
I highly recommend that. The last time we were all together was, again, yesterday when we were petitioning the stewardess to change the taxes so that we didn't have to pay so much in ingots.
As a working man, I must say we must ensure that the mine remains under business access only. Any private access is going to undercut the economy of the entire hold. And
yes, there is another issue of this. I don't know if it is the entire clan, but the orcs were given access to Kolskeg.
Then we ought to have access to
They are the reason.
We ought to have access to our calculum then, if they're going to have access to our gold mines.
Aye, that's what I was thinking, but
I believe they should have their access to the gold mine revoked, because this is sensitive to the economic, well-standing of the entire hold.
Yes.
Which is what brings me to my point. I believe it is they that caused such a rapid influx of gold ore that they had to stop buying it.
I've already kicked out 2 orcs from the mine today, asking if they were civilians of Markarth, and who they were, and if they had a business or not.
These orcs are overstepping their bounds. I understand that they are an important part of the garrison of the Reach. They helped us a lot, but they are hurting the city actively by doing this.
It's too much.
We should,
It's unfortunate the Jarl doesn't want to set boundaries for these orcs, but what can you do? The Jarl's word is final.
Yeah.
I believe, sir, that once we express this economic, fragility, that the Jarl will definitely see the impetus of what we're talking about. And he'll certainly consider revoking the orcs' access, as it is, depriving all of us of our, economic stability.
What I would recommend doing is convincing the steward. She seems to have the Jarl's ear in these matters, and trusts her more than us when it comes to these things. Perhaps a change can be made there.
Hopefully, during the meeting, during the feast, we can talk with them both, but I'll be sure to speak to the stewardess privately about this as well, because it is a concern of mine.
Well, what I'll do, we should make sure that when we come to this meeting, we bring a written journal of our income and what we're standing for, so they can get an understanding of what gold is being moved back and forth, and show detail why it hurts us so.
Yes, unfortunately, all of the businesses seem like they're being rather roguishly undercut by this orc business.
Yes.
I believe it is one of the orcs that, I don't actually know. The house down by Kolskeg, right over this little hillock, is owned by one of them. At least I think it is. They are, I saw him going in and out of it when he was mining earlier today. He is a friend of mine, but yes, it's Wurzag. I don't know if he's part of their clan officially, but I know he might own the house down there.
I remember a time when orcs kept to themselves and were self-sufficient from their holdings. Oh, how the times have changed. Then again, most men aspire for greatness, so it doesn't surprise me if they are ambitious. And that they are.
Well, either way, Ossip, if you want to go in there and search for some ores, I'll leave this unlocked for now. But if you do see anyone in there, tell them that they aren't supposed to be in there without leave of one of the Actually, there's. I'm unsure of how this works. Can the door be locked from inside?
Cannot.
Or can you?
You can lock it while I'm inside, and I will be able to exit with no problem, but I won't be able to re-enter.
He'll climb out a shaft on the side that you can't enter back down safely.
Ah, well then, it's a lot safer than me just leaving it open, because I cannot stay in there with him. I have some other business I need to attend to.
As I was gonna take Jarek here to the Silver Inn to buy him a meal for his hard work today.
You should probably get him some clothing.
He prefers to work naked. It's his choice.
Bye, Bella.
It's
Right.
too hot.
Bloodthirsty.
Well, Talvis, it was good discussing these things with you as well.
Hold on,
and I'll
one
ship
moment.
you great use as well. Now we'll have a better understanding of things going forward. Because at this point I have 3 houses for the mines. If I have 2 mines, I'm paying a total of 1,900 gold septims, what, every month or every other week? How do they do it here? Is it bi-weekly, monthly, weekly?
Well, I'm unsure of what the prices are anymore at this point. Houses are, I believe, 550, but I'm unsure of outside of Markarth, the actual houses in the hold.
Yeah, the outside I was told 300 for each, and then the mine was 500. It might have changed. I should definitely ask these questions next time I see my
Lady
voice.
Steward, yes.
My voice escapes me. Yes.
Yes. If you want, you probably should head back. It's raining. It's cold. Might use a good drink of ale to nurse that voice of yours.
I was forged by the cold. See you around, Talvis. It's good to see you. It holds the line.
Moon and Star guide you.
Gorm, might I have your ear for a moment?
Sure thing.
How do you feel about what transpired yesterday?
You want my honest opinion?
Aye, of course.
The Jarl looked weak, allowing the Forsworn to run rampant around these parts. Now, he may have not been elected for very long, but I have been raised around Rorikstead and in the holdings of Markarth. You see, for generations now, these Forsworn have bloodied, sacrificed, and murdered good women and men and children traveling these roads. Their dark magic and their dark gods are not to be trusted. They even walk among us these days.
Yes, the fact that the Jarl would give any sort of validity to their so-called claim to this land is an insult, but there is nothing that can be done.
There is always something that can be done. There's a right path for everything. If he continues to make a muck of the political climate here in Markarth, eventually the Empire and the High King will come to know of it if civilians and good folk keep bleeding on the roads and Markarth can no longer pay its taxes to the High King.
Aye. It's a tricky situation, but from what I hear, the Imperials plan on installing a mint in Markarth. And from there, the gold and silver will be transported to Markarth to be made into septims. That septims will be used to fuel the markets here in Skyrim.
That would make us even
And
more
the rest
of a
of the Empire,
target.
for that fact.
With the Forsworn will start attacking us in droves then. I can tell you this will happen next if he goes lenient on them still. Oh.
Yes, I feel as though the Jarl might need to look deeper into the blood of his ancestors and realize that these Forsworn are not to be trusted. These so-called reachmen.
Yes, this dinner I propose you should be there as well. Not only should we discuss business, but we should discuss, I guess,
Markarth politics of the region.
holdings and so on.
Aye.
Did he even tell
When do
you
plan
about what he
on
talked
holding
about?
this meeting?
Next week, next Saturday.
I will be there. I was debating on attacking them, but Halgar steadied my hand. I should take a lesson of patience from him.
If I was your superior, I would have beaten you raw as a first lesson. The second time, you couldn't avoid the chopping block, unfortunately, if you were to go against the Jarl's wishes. It's treason.
Aye. I remembered my oath, so I stayed in my hand.
It's important to remember the oaths. One of us Nords may be hot-headed and reckless at times, but one thing we've always been known for is the value of one man's word, and those who break it and at what cost it leads to.
That being said, I don't know if the Thalmor have any plans on making any moves in Markarth. Hopefully they don't. From what I hear, they plan on assigning a justiciar to the city, but I haven't heard from them since that meeting.
You know what this does? It gives them time to build up forces again. This is a common move used in military operations back in my day. You'll ask for a ceasefire, and then you muster every young man who can wield a sword from every region you can reach. And then once you have enough of them, you go back to fighting. Hopefully you have more than enough to defeat your enemies.
Aye. The Forsworn are no threat to us, not in any real capacity unless they suddenly come up with several hundred people ready to fight for them and die. They seem to be getting smarter. Last time they would just arrive on the road and we would meet them there and they would challenge us to battle after they failed to disperse. We've been lenient with them before, but after they've been attacking civilians on the roads, traders, miners, you know the side.
Yes.
Farmers and the such. They've drawn our ire and now they want to sue for people. It is deception.
What we have to be worried about is if they get into the city again, they'll likely go for you while you sleep and they'll cut your throat in the night without a battle.
Aye. It is difficult for us to figure out who is and isn't a spy for the Forsworn.
To die in such a way would lose your opportunity for Sovereign Guard if it's something you hope for.
I want to be felled in glorious battle.
Yes.
And these dark god worshippers wanted to take it away from me. I've lived a long life. I'm ready to meet its end by the axe or blade of my superior in combat.
We'll find it one way or another. Wraithen, was you paid for the iron ore you mined?
Oh, yes, I was. I do have a little bit more on me now.
Hold on to it for now. Let's head up to the Silver Inn. I'm thirsty and hungry. I need some rest up there.
I appear to be hungry as well.
Arn, by the way,
Aye.
if a military force is ever built on top of the guards here, come to me immediately and I'll fight. I'm an experienced soldier and warrior.
I'll count on your blade the next time we have a conflict, Gorm.
Very good.
Ysmir's blessings upon you.
And the gods' blessings upon you as well.
Captain, do you need a permit to hunt around here?
If you were to fight Gorm, I would join your side.
Proud of you to say that, as an elf, involving themselves in Nord politics. But yes, you could always use a sturdy bow against these interlopers. And Jarek here seeks to become a mage of Winterhold.
Yes.
Yes.
Magic.
It could be useful if you can fire a fireball too.
Yes, must be careful with magic.
We can simply chat here in a second, chat. I'm gonna be on late Dark Hollow one. Go on to the tavern without me. I'll be there in a minute after. I need to relieve myself in a bush.
Okay.
I just want to jump on chat really quick. Check your Discord. Fills up his coffers. Going to be on late. Going to be on soon. Wish I paid more attention in Skyrim to know how to RP that server. Go with the flow. You can play somebody who just moved to Skyrim, who's, you know, not familiar with the climate and politics, and just do a little bit of research where you've moved from. Oh! The Watcher, you're Fang. I see. Dude, my Demon Hunter is fucking sick right now. He's got his 4-piece. He's kicking ass. Keizaal's been really good. Oh yeah, by the way, North Star, I saw the gifted donations. Thank you, not gifted, the gifted memberships. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships, North. Thank you so kindly for that, man. Sorry, I saw it, but didn't say anything right away. So I did see it. I always will see that pop up. But I want to make sure I'm saying thank you for that, man. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Good luck finding a dumb orc, or just because you don't want to speak good, don't make Izio's dumb. You missed one, besides your mother. My mom's dead. Thanks for reminding. Oh, jeez. Typical Khajiit. Jarek is real MTV because he's not being a nuisance. Yeah. I've been addicted to Keizaal. Love your RP. It's so good. Thank you, Skilsey. I think it's really important when someone starts a new character, learn to roleplay them on every emotional range. Happy, anger, and love, sad, all of it. Apathetic, sarcastic, learn all of the ways, your character would be.
That's my legs.
The Silver Thread sisters were here earlier. Perhaps they'll return later.
I had some mud crab legs in mine. They were tasty.
Hi, folks. How's it going?
How's it there? Welcome.
Oh, hey, I remember you. I don't think I ever got your name.
I'm Gorm.
You were the cranky Nord outside the gate. Nice to meet you, Gorm. I'm Mogar. Mogar Urgoth. Remember I brought my friend Jerfy?
You're that bard?
Yeah, I'm that bard. I was with the funny-looking Nord who wanted to be the court mage.
Yes,
remember?
I remember. How about you go and sing us a song then, would you?
Sure. If you're willing to hear it, yeah. All right.
Very good.
Okay,
then.
let me get prepared here. I'm gonna go by the fire because it's warm. I can see your pretty face.
I hope this is as entertaining as you make it out to be.
Almost ready. Just a little out of tune. Right, this is one I just cooked up recently. Not completely finished, but I make up lyrics sometimes to fill it in. This is about my travels meeting Khajiit and when I used to travel to Cyrodiil.
I hate the Khajiit!
Land of elsewhere. Well, maybe you might like this song and just find it ironic, I guess. Traveling in a caravan to Bruma.
My stream's getting demonetized.
On a rocky trailhead full of skooma. I met a furry lady. She made me nervous. She took me in and gave me breakfast. And she said, do you come from the land of elsewhere? The moon goes bright and clouds they plunder. Can you hear the thunder? You best run quick, you best take cover.
Not bad!
By an arms of the traitor in Cyrodiil. He was much too tall and on the cold still. I said to yourself to walk here. He just frowned and gave me a stale sweet roll. And he said, I come from the land of elsewhere, where skooma flows and there's my wonder. Can you hear that cat purr? You best run quick, 'cause you might have allergies or something.
Best bard.
Lying in the den near river hole, with a dry throat and a personal stole. I said to the cat, are you trying to tempt me? Because I've heard of your land of plenty. And he said, do you roam from the land of elsewhere? Where moon gods fade and Hardo's thunder. Can you hear the thunder? You best run quick or you might take a bladder.
Well.
There's a real talented bard here. Baldur the Brave.
Can you hear the cat purr? Let's run quick, she's gonna want some milk or something.
Yeah. Somebody clip this on Twitch.
Yes. Beautiful, beautiful.
Oh,
yes, very good indeed.
Thank you for listening.
Now do Ragnar the Red.
Ragnar the Red. Okay, give me one. A classic. You just do that a cappella, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, yes, let me look at my sheet music.
Ragnar the Red is my favorite.
Okay, I'll make sure it's good. Oh, sorry, I just had to take a sip of wine. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from Orkstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of both battles and gold he had made. But then he would quieted Ragnar the Red when he met his old maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie, and you drink all of me. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed." Ha!
That's my favorite part.
And clashing and slashing of steel. As a brave lad cried for tears over God Lord Conceal. Oh, no, wait, it goes again. Oh, I did it wrong. And the braggart named Ragnar the Red was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor. Right? I kind of sped through that one. It's been a long time.
What's the next one? Age of Oppression or something? Here goes some gold septims for your song and dance.
Yeah, whatever you want. I appreciate the tip. Anything helps.
Uh-huh.
When I do hired gigs, that's when the real money comes in, and I never refuse a tip, but I usually never really charge anybody.
Very good. Do you know the one, Age of Oppression or something? Well, sure, it's old now.
Is it the Stormcloak one?
Yes.
All right. Fitting times, since did you hear the White Gold Concordat was ripped up?
Just recently?
Yeah, unless it was a rumor, but I heard it from a few different people.
I hear that the Empire and Thalmor might be going to war. That finally I have a worthy opponent to bleed my axe with. And perhaps we'll have a better future for Skyrim at that. But yes, I served 25 years ago in the Stormcloak Rebellion, so I want to hear a good old one. Times are fitting indeed, Mogar. Times are fitting
indeed.
Fitting indeed.
Here, here. Let me drink some wine while I read the lyrics again.
This is good. I enjoy this. Yeah, it's because it's very skilled. I like this guy a lot. He's a good role player. God, I'm so immersed in this world. I'm loving it.
So, Baldir, I gotta have a meeting with the Jarl here soon. Apparently I own the gold mine as well. Go on, Mogar, entertain us.
Alright, you want to hear the song? Okay, as long as I don't get arrested for Stormcloak stuff. But, yeah, let's go. We drink to our youth, to the days come and gone, for the age of oppression is just nearly done. We'll drive out the empire from this land that we own. With our blood and our steel, we'll take back our home. All hail to Old Frick, you're the true High King. In your great honor we drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim, we'll fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams. All hail to Ulfric, you're the true High King. In our great honor we'll drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovereign God beckons, every one of us dies.
Cheers to that! I haven't heard that in near 25 years.
Cheers!
Another coin for you, bard.
Thank you. Cheers, here. Thank you for the little dance, little man.
Of course.
What was your name?
I'm Jarek.
Jarek? Hi, I'm Mulgar Urgoth. Nice to meet you.
That was cool, guys.
Nice to meet
Uh-huh.
This guy is fire. Yes, he did a good job.
Ooh, yeah, you got a quick feet there, but
I'm going to be a mage. I
you're
gotta
gonna
be
be
quick.
a what?
A mage. I call it the winter.
Oh, really? What kind of school do you think you're gonna specialize in?
I don't know.
Isn't there one that lets you turn rocks into other rocks?
Transmutation.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you should do the last one since you work in my mines. Then I could be even richer. Turn iron to gold or something.
You could mine twice as hard.
I'll be a great miner then.
Yes.
Quite useful.
What about you, friend, Mr. Redguard?
I am Baldir.
Baldir? You got a good head of hair, though.
Yes. Yes, I do. Thank you.
You're not Baldir at all. But are you brave?
So an Osmer, a Red Gar,
so.
and a man from High Rock enter a bar.
Is there a punchline?
I'll come of it later. I need more drink
Okay.
in me.
More drink for him.
Is there a punchline to that? Jarek, are you ready to mine some more gold? Or iron?
I think.
Very good then.
Oh, Gorm, I actually had a question. I do some woodwork on the side. I heard you guys don't have a kiln.
We don't. Are you?
Is that true?
Are you trained in kiln work with wood?
Yeah, I'm pretty good at it. It's my side job to, if the bard thing is slow, I just, idle hands and stuff. But I saw a guy on the road. He said he chopped a whole bunch of, or he's gonna chop a bunch of charcoal, or chop a bunch of wood into charcoal all the way in Solitude, and then just run all the way back here and sell it to you guys. And I said, wow, that's a dedicated Markarthian right there.
Where do you look to live here in the holdings, Margar?
Well, I'm a bit of a nomad, and I'm not sure. I'm kind of scouting out every hold, and I think I've been pretty much everywhere. All the main ones, besides Morthal, because I don't want to go to that place. Or
Yes.
Dawnstar.
So, I'll pay you for if you bring charcoal out to Markarth every so often. I'll buy all of it that you can carry.
I will also buy charcoal from you.
Okay, what are you guys asking for? The coquettes. I'm pretty close to being able to make even better version of my coquette or what, briquette.
I just need regular charcoal for the time being.
Oh, Regular? Oh, okay. Well, I can make a lot of that.
What do you need to smelt gold?
I don't know.
I think it is also a regular charcoal.
All right.
But I will check.
What do you buy it for, Baldies? 1 gold septim per? I want to make sure I'm not spending...
Regular charcoal is 2.
I think, yeah, poured charcoal would be 1, and then it just kind of doubles from there.
Okay.
Is what I've been telling people.
I will return shortly.
How much is a gold ingot worth then once it's made? I have tons of gold ore.
Probably. Well, if I had to guess, it'd probably be at least 10.
Yeah, I just did the math in my head. 10 gold per ingot because it takes 2 gold ore, 4 gold each in value, plus the 2 gold for the use of the charcoal. That puts it at 10 gold value for each ingot. All right. I still could make a profit. It's pretty good.
Yeah. Will that work out for you?
Yes, that works just fine. If you want to come regularly, I'll buy as much as you bring.
Okay. You got a deal. Though I would say, you guys should try to get a kiln out here if possible. Maybe get a carpenter to come build one, because then I could get way more. I wouldn't have to run all the way over here.
I think Dragon Bridge has more of a control over the kilns. See, we specialize out here in mining and forging.
Oh, in the mining, yeah.
It is regular charcoal for gold.
Very good.
I wouldn't imagine Rorikstead would have a kiln, but I guess that would be closer.
I can tell you a secret.
Okay.
Dragon's Bridge.
That's no secret, Baldir.
Yeah, well, I know. I came.
It's
I
a lot
came
closer
from there.
than Solitude.
It's just. Oh yeah.
Jared,
well,
come.
I just meant around. Solitude, I don't think actually even has a kiln, but.
Gorm, is the innkeeper inside?
Unfortunately not, but there's an entertaining bard in there who knows all of the best songs.
Damn, I'm trying to get a meal to eat. I'm starving.
I need salt to cook all the hunted meat I have.
I think I have some salt in the guard's tower. Let me see if I could get some for you.
Oh wait,
how many do you need?
A smelter.
6 or 7. Come down to my my home and I'll cook food there for you if you want.
Oh, it just.
Oh, what is it at?
Yes.
Oh, is it by the mine?
Yes.
Oh, very well, I'll be there. Let me see if I could find some salt for you.
I may have forgot to lock the iron mine.
Good to see you.
I was getting busy, finally. There's plenty of folks here, finally. What is this? Who are all these people?
Hi. Well, it's Zazo.
Gosh, Hazel met you the
It's a
other day.
Khajiit trading caravan if you'd like to buy goods.
It is.
I have goods to sell, perhaps.
Yeah.
They might be interested.
I'm Gorm, Ironwill, master of the iron mines and gold here in Markarth. Come, Jarek, let's get to the iron mine. Severin, it's good to see you.
Gorm.
Come on.
Been far too long, friend. Far too long indeed.
I may have left my mine unlocked while I was enjoying my time in the inn.
Yes. How goes it?
It's going good. I've been mining gold today. Gonna make ingots here soon and finally get some decent income.
Yeah.
You can't lock people inside. They fixed that. Because people were getting locked inside when I've actually locked someone in. I locked Zevran. You guys don't lock people inside your houses, but you can't lock people inside mines. I locked Zevran in my house by accident once. And the mine as well. What's the advantage of playing this versus ESO? So ESO is a completely different style of gameplay. It's an MMO, and SkyrimRP servers is mostly focused on the roleplay in Skyrim and stuff like that. I never played ESO, so I wouldn't know exactly, but this is a lot of fun. If you want to mine for more iron to earn some more gold, go on and go inside. I'll be out here.
You sure?
Chevron, come. Follow me. We'll talk over here.
Yeah.
So we're planning to try to put a dinner together for next Saturday with all the business traders and all that, the Jarl, the stewardess, figure out the details of the holding and make sure that we focus on what will make a good Markarth economy.
Indeed, it should be swift. I can stock up on a bunch of food. I can talk to a couple of cooks that I met on my travels to see if maybe they can attempt as well.
Zeron, what is your... what's your trade that you've trained in?
I mean, I'd like to trade in cooking, but maybe alchemy, eventually brave, and far too.
Alchemy would be good. We need to find someone who's a regular woodcutter to make charcoal for us, so we can make...
I think that I may have found one.
Who's that?
You have not met him yet, but I believe that he will be on his way.
If he comes here,
maybe not
anyone
tonight.
who works for us, I'll give him a place to live inside of the barracks here, and then if he wants to sell or give me the charcoal, I'll give him a percentage of the sales of gold ingots then, so that we're making money easier and quicker.
I'm not sure. Who do you sell gold ingots to?
Oh, all kinds of blacksmiths and people, lords and ladies. I know how to sell these things.
Let's see.
Yes. Yeah.
The future and Markarth is looking good for us, but there are all dangers out there. Did you hear about what happened with the meeting with the Forsworn?
Last I knew, the Jarl headed out to Solitude. Haven't heard from him since. I don't really know what's going on.
We were planning a vanguard and an ambush on the Forsworn, but instead he made a deal with them, even though they've been killing folks. Yes. Now the Forsworn are able to gather forces with this ceasefire that's going to ruin lives here in the hold.
Why did we take truce? What, do they hold a threat to us? Is that why? The Jarl should have known better than this.
Many of the guards are angry. Many of the citizens of Markarth are angry. But there might be a question answered during the dinner next Saturday, talking about business, the future, and politics of Markarth.
I suppose, but making deals with them is a little weird. A little weird indeed.
Yes, it is.
I did not see this coming. I didn't think the Jarl would have stooped that low.
I'll need to speak to you privately inside. Baldir, keep an eye on the grounds here. Rather, if you want to mine, feel free to as well. Or keep an eye with Baldir.
Brave, it's good to see you, friend.
Important business to discuss.
Brave.
As well as you, yes.
Yes.
Yes. I thought somebody stole your potatoes.
Baldir, come in.
Never.
And let me know if the guard's commander shows up.
I can't believe this. I can't believe this.
Baldir, you could be here for this conversation if you'd like. I trust you.
Oh, I thought you told me to come in. Sorry.
I said come in if the guard captain shows up. So he doesn't walk in on this conversation. All right, Severin.
Listen, Gorm, I'm baffled. I I'm confused why our Jarl would... Why is my question. I'm confused. We don't... These people have been slaughtering men, women, like... I'm confused, Gorm. I'm confused, honestly.
I wonder if he takes it for a sign of mercy. After all, this Jarl Runekeeper is a mage. Thinks like a mage. Perhaps he forgets that diplomacy and Markarth, when it comes to the Forsworn, is frowned upon in every which way you see it. The only time we'd ever ask for mercy is if they were killing us to the end. Even then, most of us would die willingly to go to Sovngarde. But I tell you this, it does not bode well if they are to build their forces and hide within the ranks of the city. We must be careful, tread lightly. Any Nord we meet could possibly be a Forsworn in this region, if they are new.
I wonder if they have spies within.
They've even admitted to that already. They've done it once before. They attempted to assassinate Jarl Runekeeper as well. Perhaps it scared him.
Yes, and that's why he's making a truce to save his keep, I suppose.
But I'd like to reveal to you my plan for the future. Perhaps we can do a reading on it as well.
Indeed.
Time is important. We cannot rush this like plenty of other Nords have in the past. I don't aim to do what Jarl Ulthric did, but I aim to take control of Markarth with the sole interest of providing better treatment for the Nord people, but we still will follow the rules of the Empire set in place, but this is the start to a better future for Nords. Right now, other holds run rampant with Khajiits, Argonians, Highborn, thinking that they now run everything here in Skyrim. We need to put a foothold in place for the good women and men and children of Skyrim who are born here of descendants' blood. Too many of our young men go to fight other wars on behalf of the Empire in distant lands. At this point, the more of our youth we lose, the more of our history we'll lose as well. They won't learn it. And the Nord warriors you know of the past and present will become weaker and weaker with time by being sacrificed in droves on the front lines of foreign conflicts. But that will not matter if we can give the Nords their dignity back, and then we won't mind fighting wars again.
Well, listen, this is not a good look for Markarth. Accepting this peace treaty and who knows what. We should be a strong people. We should have fought them to the death. I mean, I'm just confused. There's a lot I must discuss and read upon.
If it does come to it, and the Jarl keeps making poor decisions and choices, I need to become close to some of the higher-ups in the Empire, so that if there is a need of a new Jarl here, perhaps I could take the position.
Yes.
Now, in the meanwhile, if we start seeing deaths and murders unlike we've ever seen before from the Forsworn, that'll make him look weaker. If he keeps making choices that make him look weak and pathetic, misguided, I need you to start offering him visions. Put him on another path. Maybe Jarldom wasn't for him. Maybe something you come up with to change his direction in life.
I could do this. This is a simple task. In the meantime, I will armor up and have my blade ready, because these are dark times indeed, Gorm. Dark times indeed.
Yes.
Have you seen the Jarl as of late?
Not today. He has not been around.
I shall look to the cards. I shall research this. I'll get close. Do we have any people who are close to us now? I know you made a couple friends on the way. Can they be trusted?
There are a large group of Nords in the city who are coming together in secret, planning on what we can do next. They've invited me recently, but I've not met with them. They will not know of our circle yet. Maybe never. But Zevran, it's important that you find yourself in a position to start climbing the ranks within the city. And if I get the gold, we'll send you to the Winterhold College so that you may learn magic as well. So perhaps they'll have use for a court wizard, which would be a high position.
I could do this. This is a simple task. I'm really close to the hour now, but being this close, it could be dangerous. Real dangerous indeed.
Yes.
But I can do this for our future, for your future, for my future, because I do see you, Gorm. I do see you, the Jarl of Markarth.
Zevran.
I do see it.
Not just for us, but for the blue-blooded Nords who have suffered as prisoners in their own lands for all too long. That brings me to another matter. There's rumors that the Thalmorn Empire might go to war, that the treaty might be broken, and that means, perhaps, that means we might be able to worship Talos openly again one day.
Yes, to speak of it is kind of harsh.
It is. I should not accept these things. You never know who might be listening through the door.
Yeah, indeed. Should be on our way. I'm gonna stop at home and grab my armor, just to be prepared. I'll work on what you told me. I'll seek to the cause. We should move forward.
Very good.
You hungry, Gorm?
I need salt. I ate some venison just now, but there's a Khajiit trading band here in town. I need to talk to them.
Yeah. Question. What do you know of a certain special song?
Age of oppression you speak of?
Yes.
Yes, I had the bard sung it today inside the inn. He remembered it.
Alright, well.
Why do you bring this up, Zevran?
I met a traveler, who's selling salts, but they're like a rare kind. Yes. Frost salts. Have you heard of them?
No, I have not.
They're worth a lot.
Must figure out where we find these then.
Indeed. But that's no here, no that. I'm gonna armor up, and I shall be back shortly. And then I'll be with you for the rest of the night, depending on what we do.
Very good.
Can lock the door here. You shall be around the mines, yes?
I'll be around here, keeping an eye on folks coming in and out. We have almost 1,000 iron ore. And now we need charcoal to make it into ingots so we can sell them for more than half a gold septim each.
Yes, septums are most important, right? Builds up armor, weapons, food, preparation.
Yes. Baldur! Is the Khajiit still here in Markarth? Have the Khajiits left yet? The trading band.
I did not go the whole way up.
I'll go and see.
Do you have interest in silver?
Not buying, but mining, yes.
Okay.
My character doesn't know it in character, RP-wise. I don't know where it comes from. I'll see you around.
I'll see you around, friend, and keep those workers in check. You don't want them slacking off, right?
Yes.
Blood enough.
Darn. You're just coming down the hill, are you?
Aye. What can I do for you, Gorm?
I was gonna talk to these Khajiits. It looks like they're gonna be here for a while, so let's go get you that food.
Oh, yes, thank you. They're selling materials, I've come to find out.
I'm hoping they might buy from me as well. For some of my odds and ends and goods.
Seems to be a bit of a rip-off, though. 5 septims per piece of leather.
They have to make a living somehow, traveling place to place. There's a band of Khajiits. That's how they get into your cities eventually, though, like fleas. Just like fleas, they show up, and then they stay at some point. You see that sword?
Yeah. There was some commotion outside of town after I came back. Some half-naked man was on a rock, doing something. Taos knows what.
Was he skinny? Blonde of hair?
Aye. White-haired old man, it looked like.
I wouldn't know then. I have a miner who prefers to work in his cloth rag.
He was shirtless and extremely thin. So,
Well, let me
don't
see
know what that was
salt,
about.
And I'll cook for us right now.
Oh, I tried to find the salt, but unfortunately, someone must have taken it all.
Oh, I see. Never mind then. Well...
Hey. If you do have any spare food, I would appreciate it, though. I had to stomach some raw rabbit legs.
Well, I have raw meat.
Oh. Suppose it will do for now. Ah, mud crab. Nice.
It's not so bad, raw.
Alright.
Have you met my friend the seer, Zevran?
No, I haven't.
I should introduce you. He's important to me. He runs the farm across the way. Jarek, are you all right? Jarek? I'll let him be. Boy, he has mining fever. He loses himself sometimes.
He works for you?
Yes, he's skilled in the pick.
I see. Suppose that is what comes from a life of mining.
He aims to be a court wizard one day, he says. Speaking of court wizards, Zevran might end up, he would like to try to become one here, and he's already a citizen of Markarth.
Is he adept in magic?
He's adept in seeing so far, but he can learn more. I'm sure of it. This is Zevran here. Zevran, this is Arn, I believe, captain of the guard?
Aye, that is right. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Arn Ingranson.
Name is Zevran. Zevran Valiant. Pleasure to meet you, friend.
It's always good to see another Nord.
That is true.
This one, Zevran, is blessed by Akatosh with the sight. He can tell those what their past and present meant and what their future beholds, no matter how grim or amazing it might be.
Hello.
Great things, Oship.
Yeah.
It's good to see you again.
Yes, you as well, Mr. Gorm. I've been back
You
to
can
work.
see into the future, huh? Is this right?
That's correct. Yes, I'm an oracle, a seer, a vision teller.
That's quite the title. Seems like a
How
prestigious
does it
man.
work? Is it...
I was blessed by Akatosh.
Are these visions of yours clear? How does it come to you?
It just comes to me. I read what I feel. I have a certain readings that I do from your aura, and I tell you where you've been, where you are, and where you will go. If yet you want an example, I could read you now for it.
Very well.
Let's go. Let's go back to my home where it's comfortable. Oh, Ship, you're welcome to join in as well.
I have to make a delivery, but I'll be sure to head on over, Mr. Gorm.
I'll leave my door unlocked. Oh, and I must warn you. Once it becomes to the future, and he tells you, you'll have a moment to decide if you want to hear it or not. Sometimes knowing what your present and past meant is enough, but men have gone mad, running from a cruel fate, or running towards a fate they are destined of glory, only to ruin it all, and pursuing it before the time is right. These fates, they are real, but they are frigid as well. They are easy to ruin.
Please, do not make haste. Think about your decisions as I give them to you.
I believe that the Divines have already determined my future for me.
Well, I could guide you in a little bit on your path.
When you stray from their paths, they will create new branches. This is what I speak of. And this moment right here, if you do this, Hon, the branches the Divines have for you could change in so many ways. This is what the blessing of Akatosh has bestowed upon Zevran, for mortal men to have a chance to change their fate or pursue it.
Have a seat.
Destiny, they call it, eh?
Yes.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
All right.
I need 3 random numbers to you that stick out of your mind. Make sure there's these numbers hold dear to you, my friend.
Numbers.
1 through 10, if you could.
I suppose. Let me think. 1, 7, and 8.
Take 1, 7, and 8. All right, I have the cards here before me. We'll start with your past. See the 2 of Cups. This is good. From your past, you had 2 close companions to you, did you not? Maybe more, even.
Aye.
But I see 2 that were very, very close. A man and potentially a woman, I see. Kinda hazy.
Yes, that is right.
What are their names?
Ragnar was one of them. The other... Well... I suppose in my age... She has... I've forgotten it.
Well, no matter. I see him as being lost and confused. In the background of your friend, your lady friend, she seems treacherous. Maybe she betrayed you. I don't know. Your 2 friends hold big weight on you now. I see that. That spoke more into the present, your present time. I see the tower in reverse. This is good news. I see that you are strong and just. You seek righteousness. You are very strong and sturdy and have a purpose. You have a meaning. You have a goal. You follow in good direction, I see. And if you can't... Yes, I do see that. And I see that if direction doesn't guide you, you will find your own path in the right way. I see that now. Is this true, my friend? You are always moving. Is this correct?
That is right.
Severin,
yes, indeed.
Can you see his conflict of recent? Does your eyes reveal it to you?
Conflict of recent. I see something weighs you down, something in your present. You don't really know why it has happened, but it has happened. And you're sitting back confused and wondering what to do. What is your next move? How will you go about doing this? You're sitting in confusion, lost it a little bit. Is this true?
As much as I hate to admit it, yes, there is something that troubles me. I'm not sure how to approach it.
Let me see. I'm going to pull a card. A number that I see that will help. It will help you understand a little bit more. I have that now. I have the Three of Cups. I see the person in the far back has made a decision that weighs deeply on you and maybe another comrade of yours. I see that you're still loyal to the fact, but you're confused as well in the shadows. I don't know what decision or what has happened in your path, but you are lost and confused at the very moment. But you're still standing strong, holding loyalty. Is this true? This is what I see, but I'm confused. If you could tell me just a little bit more of what is going on.
Yes. I am troubled by the state of Markarth and its leadership. Of course, I am beholden to my oath in the eyes of the divine. And thus I am loyal to my Jarl and the court he has appointed to lead Markarth. But I feel like their decisions to make peace and bend over backwards to appease these savages and the other creatures that come in from other regions into Skyrim and entertain them in his court. I believe it is not advantageous to us and betrays our heritage as Nords.
I do see this, and this is why I mentioned this to you. Now I see it clear as day. You and your comrades will follow the Jarl to the death if need be. But you're sitting there confused, wondering why. We are supposed to be as strong in our kind. Markarth is a strong place, the land of the Nord. Why? You feel betrayed a little bit. Confusion. All in good time, everything will reveal itself to you. Patience, my child. Patience. Now, my friend Gorm here has warned you about the future. I'm offering to you now. Heed my warning. This could be for your favor, or it could lead you into ruin. Shall I speak the truth to you now, friend?
Severin, a moment. I feel connected to this as well. When you pull this card, perhaps pull a card for myself as well, since I think Arn, myself, are connected because we were there, both there, for this thing
Indeed.
that happened.
All right. I will look into your
Are you sure you want to see this? I am willing as well.
I won't back down from a fortune, no.
Very well.
I will pull now for you, Gorm, and then I will do the rest. Gorm, I can see that this also troubles you. The cards that I'm reading to him now, it troubles you as well, and me as well. You, Gorm, have got the star, and it shines upon you in the night. When things are gloomy, I see. You are sitting there wondering why. But there is a light to guide you. You have friends along the way that will help you. Stay strong and sturdy. Stick true to your beliefs, and you will become glorious in the night. Gorm, you are the star.
Very well. I will hold true.
In a little bit of... Indeed you will, and you shall. Reading on now. The Four of Pentacles is what I have for your future. I see that in the long run things will smoothen out. It might be a little rocky at first, but know that you and your companions and a close set few of your friends, I see 4 of them now. 4 will follow you into battle and be by your side. But take this slow. By time, patience, you will become glorious. Times will be rough, but keep your head tall, your blade sharp, and you will prosper. I believe these are your cards and this is your fate. Stay strong in your purpose, fellow Nord.
Of course. Purpose is all we have left.
That is right. And I hope my reading has sought you some type of meaning for you, and you as well, Gorm. I hope you guys can see this as good fortune.
Yes, my path seems somewhat clear since your last reading you've done for myself.
Indeed. Has this helped you a little bit?
It has for me. I know my duties well, and my loyalties are clear. Thank you for giving me a glimpse into the future, Severin.
Of course. Now listen. Your cards are laid before you. Gorm, you as well. Gorm knows I will fight with him to the death if need be.
Me and Severin are bonded by blood.
This is true. If you have his blade, you have mine, and I will fight with my life for yours. Know this. You are kin.
Yes.
Yes, indeed.
Us Nords need to stick together and support each other, especially we are beset on all sides.
We must prepare the future for the next generation of Nords, so they are strong of back and wit of mind.
Aye.
Keep your friends close. Keep your Jarl closer, if that makes any sense.
Yes.
Yes. I'm just confused as well. I've heard the news. And, we shall have a feast in a couple of days' time. I shall have a lot of questions to be asked.
I'll need to
And
plan
hopefully
it
I'll get a
for
lot of-
next week. I have yet to tell the Jarl just yet, but a lot of the traders and business owners here in Markarth, Arn was there for the conversation as well. There'll be a talk of business for the future of Markarth and the political climate in the hold. and its
Indeed.
surroundings.
You are captain of the guards, yes?
Yes, I am second in command. The commander is an orc. He's I know him to be a good man. He's
I've seen him around.
Yes, Jargath. He's an honorable warrior. I've seen him fight with us Nords in combat. He's ferocious in the battlefield.
Yes.
As all
Yes, my blood.
Osmer are. Yes.
Yeah.
Question. If time comes to war and fighting, I get that having the colors of our keep would suffice to fitting and going into battle. Out of curiosity, I don't know how it would work, but having a set of our holds armor in my chest for safekeeping, would that be a possibility?
We can't do that, Zevran.
No.
Well, we could only distribute it during such time, but I'm not sure we're able to distribute our armor to people who aren't official members of the guard.
That makes sense. So when the time comes and battle is upon us, I shall ask for a set of armor for the time of war, and then return the bloody armor later.
Yes, they do. Yes. They did that for me during the last... Well, I wouldn't call it a battle, because it's not a battle. The meeting with the Forsworn. I've never been so close to a Forsworn, just talking back in circles with them. Usually they're dead by the time they could say anything. It was curious.
My question is this. The base that we had looked at the other day, Gorm, is this their stronghold? Is this where they investigated it further?
They're nomadic, and they fight carefully in different regions through ambush. They don't stay in one spot for long.
Alright.
When our patrols do encounter them, they are relatively easy to take care of, because they insist on not wearing armor and using their primitive weapons, which of course is no match for steel, and especially our armor-plated men. But they take advantage of travelers that are relatively unarmored, typically between Dragonbridge and Markarth, to disrupt the ore trade. We rely on Dragonbridge to give us for charcoal for the forges.
Yes.
Fortunately, we don't have a kiln.
Question, were you there the day of travel when we went to go to their headquarters potentially to see where they were?
I don't think so. I'm not sure the Forsworn are... they have many camps dotting the Reach, but they are never in one place for too long. Though if they do have a base, it will probably be in a fortified ruin in the plains of the Reach. The mountains are well patrolled by our men, so I doubt they will stay there.
I'm just confused. These savages let me go. I mean, they threaten my life, yes. And then we meet them, and we decide to do a treaty. This is baffling.
They did.
They
claim that all Nords will be banished from the Reach. And then they turn around and try to do this. What sort of trickery is it? And I'm surprised that the Jarl fell for it. If it was up to me, they would just be put down wherever they are found.
Yes.
Or imprisoned and sent to the mines, like we have done when our first encounter.
My question is this: if I run into any of them now and they give me any talk back, do I have a right to slay them? Or do we hold a truce? A truce, sorry,
I
Jesus.
believe the truce are for the guards, and the upper council and all that. Civilians, well, you can claim you're attacked. It would be better that way.
I suppose. But but I don't want to cause any mischief for the treaty. You know what I mean?
Officially speaking, the Forsworn are rebel to the Empire.
Yes, well, if need be, I will fight. If need be.
Aye. You won't see any trouble from us in that regard. Feel free to wipe out as many as you want.
I will. They shall have my blade if need be. I need to go grab some meat and some food. Care to go to the inn?
I'll join you.
Aye.
After you, sir. After you. Is it locked?
I locked it.
Gorm, I see you have a sharpened battle axe.
Yes.
Looks good.
Baldir sharpened it for me this morning. He's the apprentice for the blacksmiths now, which is very good for us.
Yes, you got the part. Indeed. Good. I shall give him a little bit of a gift for the job that he's gotten.
I do like these torches.
I had an extra one, but I happened to lose it. I was going to give it to you, Gorm, on the dark nights.
I could use an extra for inside the mines as well.
Yes, if I come across any, I'll be sure to give you one.
Unfortunately, it makes me stow away my greatsword, but at least I have this mace with me.
Yes. I do have a sword. It does, pretty good. It is very sharp and fast. I shall show it to you now.
Ah, that is a strange sword.
Yes, but it is very sharp to the point. Very, very fast and agile. Swings like the wind.
I would like to see if Roki can make me something from the Dwemer ore. I believe it is made from struts of the old structures, the old Dwemer structures here.
Yes, I'm looking for glass to mold into a certain weapon.
I'll meet you inside the inn.
Aye.
Hey.
Khajiits,
Greetings.
you're here to trade, are you?
Well, the group that we escorted here, they were here to trade, but as for myself and my friend next to me, we were simply escorts, bodyguards, if you...
Are they still here?
That they are. If you look to your right, I believe that Soleil speaks to one of the Markarth guards. And I believe that Kaito, as well as Rose of Nose, she's inside. Did you want to do business?
Yes. While they're here, I suppose I should try to sell some of my iron and gold ores. I'm sure that you can turn around for much more on the road, since you Khajiits have a way with things, I guess.
Indeed. How much are you selling your gold ingots for, if you don't mind me asking?
There's raw gold from the earth, 4 gold septons each. I'll sell iron ore for half a septon each.
That's a fine deal there.
Yes. I have hides, too many. and other good things I heard deer antlers are used for alchemy.
Oh, is that so? Do you know what they do with the antlers?
I would not know. It's beyond me. Them folks leaning over, making potions of all sorts, poisons, I imagine.
Poisons, indeed. Or potions to swindle people out of their septums that don't actually do anything.
Wouldn't surprise me. Well,
right.
I am Gorm, Ironwill, Master of Iron here in Markarth.
A pleasure to meet you. My name is Lysander of Riften, a master hunter.
From Riften, you say? Perhaps
Yes,
I ought to
sir.
watch my coin purse around you in case.
No. I assure you, I do honest work. I don't need to cut anyone's purse.
Very good. I don't need to bloody my axe either.
I'd prefer to not have your axe lodged in my chest.
What was said about it?
Oh, just a bit of
Due to the incident.
Are you the Keizaal
So
traders
it's
here?
Likely that there is going to be any discussing around.
Yes,
Very good.
this
I have
one is.
goods I could sell you for your road. If you're looking for gold ore, iron ore, hides, a few alchemy odds and ends, and extra meat. If you're looking to purchase any of that shit.
Excuse me, gentlemen and ladies.
Yes.
I heard we really don't like Argonians here. Is that true?
This one does not know.
Depends if you have use or not, or you're just gonna lay 'em
I
out.
heard it on the road. You know, just rumors and hearsay.
This one heard wrong.
No, that's good to know then. I'm glad I heard wrong. I didn't want to poke my head in and maybe lose it. Yeah. No, they're happy to hear.
Did this one travel all the way here? Because somebody
indeed.
said that nobody liked Argonian here?
You know, someone on the road.
Did this
No,
someone
you
come
are
here either way?
mistaken.
No introductions were made. No, just passing conversation.
What
And
did they
I don't
tell
want
you?
to interrupt at all.
Let's get a drink, Sabran. I guess they aren't doing
Hold on,
business.
I recognize you. You're at the guard tower.
Just watching over you, friend. That is all. I know you can slip.
Damn vagabonds, a bunch of them.
Yes. Drink some mead and forget about it.
Half of them are from Riften, and you know what that means.
Watch your pockets, is what you're telling me.
Yes. For some
Who the
reason,
hell are they?
I cannot tell you, but Riften has too many goddamn pickpockets.
Damn Imperials inside the city. What do they want?
Yeah, we shall stand guard. Do your speaking. We'll be here with you.
We shall see what they want from us.
Indeed.
Hail, Imperials!
Hail, friend.
One of their members.
Oh, I did not see you enter the city.
But they didn't see my face, so they know they're being
Yep, we're just going on a quick patrol and asking some of the guards and anyone else if there's any trouble along the roads or if you folk needed any help keeping people of Markarth safe.
Well, if you should know that the Forsworn frequent these mountains, they prey upon the travelers and the innocent. Those that can't defend themselves are easy targets.
Yes, I've met a couple of Forsworn before, and they're not the nicest of people.
I would watch where you
Aye.
sleep on the road. They're likely to cut your throats instead of fight.
Yes, they are cowards that worship dark gods and make sacrifices.
We'll make sure to be on the lookout for them.
As you
We
will
will
should.
not give them the opportunity. Apologies.
They're tricky, be warned. They're very sneaky as well.
If you manage to get them in open combat, they are quite easy to take care of. But they use ambush tactics against you. Especially trying to catch people who are alone. Or try to outnumber their prey.
We will still try to.
This is good to know. We will keep an eye.
Take it from me. Don't trust what they say. Everything they say and do is a deception.
Of course, we'll keep that in mind if we run into them, and we'll make sure we're watching our flanks on the long road home.
One last thing. If you are ambushed and find yourself dying, you might as well slit your own throat before they decide to do worse with your corpse.
Aye.
I've heard
They will
stories.
use your corpse as a human sacrifice to their dark gods.
Or they might even eat you as well.
And eat you, yes. We have had some accounts of people being eaten along the roadways.
Ah, this sounds quite haunting, I must admit.
Heads on spikes. Yes.
Then we should see to it that they're dealt with.
Safe travels.
Yes, you'll need it.
Aye.
Blessings of the divine and all that.
Thank you.
Safe
Blessings
travels.
of the eight abines upon you.
And you as well. Blessing of the...
Hello, Mr. Gorm. I apologize, but I got a new assignment, so I'm about to head out again.
Safe travels, Osip. Watch out for
Thank you.
Forswan, of course.
I'll be sure to do so. Of course, we have to talk again, so I can't go getting myself decapitated by some savages, can
Yes, I'd hate to see your remains returned as well. I'd have to kill you myself.
Yes, that would be unfortunate, so I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Safe travels. Ah, that drink.
Aye.
Times are indeed confusing, I'll tell you that much.
I don't quite see Elska very much. Perhaps it's because I'm on duty all the time.
I seen her and her sisters earlier today. Every time I hear them say the 8 divines, knowing that I can't say the 9.
Aye. It is irritating, but I have to abide by it.
I
as
know.
a formality.
I know you have a responsibility. We all have a responsibility these days not to get our heads cut off idly.
It feels weird just to say it. By the 8 divine just doesn't sound the same.
Aye.
Yes,
I think back to the Great War and I realize that anything we would have done would have ended in disaster if it weren't for that damn treaty.
Indeed.
By the looks of it, if the rumors are true, the White Gold Concordant was torn up by the Empire, and they might very well be going to war with the Thalmor. This bodes well for the future of Skyrim somewhat.
Well, I hate to be the breaker of bad news, but evidently that was smoothed over, courtesy of the bureaucrats at the Empire. something or another happened. I'm not entirely sure what it was. I'm certain I will get a report of it soon, but from what I've been told, the situation has been rectified, even after some of our men stormed the embassy and slew a few of them.
Empire loves the damn words, aren't they? The damn treaties.
I spoke with their prefect, the imperial prefect that was here. Apparently everything's normal again. Status quo has returned, so to speak.
I bet they're just trying to make themselves look good. I'm sure it's on a slippery slope, as it were. One wrong step and they're back into chaos.
Aye. I think the Empire has something in motion, but I can't quite place it.
We only know until it happens.
You know, this treaty we have, eventually it's going to be broken. I can see it coming.
Probably is broken. At least 1,000 times already by now. But I think there is some higher level talks going on between the Thalmor and the Imperials.
Indeed.
It's just a hunch, but I have a feeling that there are people in Alinor and Cyrodiil who are speaking to each other in some capacity.
Yeah.
It's a shame that our High King is something of a... seems...
Heavy.
Yes. Of course, the High King will always have my loyalty.
Might as well.
I fought in that battle. No, if you can call it that. When Falkreath betrayed the High King. But from what I heard from Floki, it was a misunderstanding spread by rumors in Riverwood.
Rumors? What does Riverwood have to do with this?
One rumor to spread across the lands of Skyrim. Get everyone prepared for this hold.
I don't know the details. All I know is that I was recruited as a mercenary in that army. And Falkreath didn't stand a chance.
Well, at least you saw blood that day.
I only heard tales from that Falkreath incident. From what I've been told, there was a usurper in Falkreath, but evidently, as I speak with more people, what was that sound? That hideous sound.
Eavesdropping. Some Gornian eavesdropping. Pain never.
Anyways, there was some talks of that the High King had actually permitted the I suppose it was the leader of Falkreath to inhabit the town there and hold it for a while. But then, from what I've been told, he was betrayed. From what I've been told, the High King was challenged to a duel in front of the entire army, and he refused it.
Good night, No Star. Have a good
Which, honestly, is strange to me. Every High King that I've known since before the Civil War, has always accepted a challenger.
Why not? It is the key. It is a challenge. I'd accept it.
This High King did not. He was, he does not speak like you or I. He has a very... His voice is... I met him in Solitude. He was, he spoke like a runekeeper did in this sort of refined, tongue. His accent wasn't very strong, at least not the strong Nordic one. At least Ulfric had a strong voice.
Well, we must talk carefully. If we start speaking too much of Ulfric, you know, well, people might start talking. You never know who's listening, especially in a place like this.
That is true. But Ulfric is gone now.
His victory was short-lived. Then the Empire came back with reinforcements. What was it, a few years he reigned before he was taken on treason?
That is true, yes.
It turned out we only won the battle, not the damn war.
I suppose the Empire will send however many men at the problem until it is solved for them.
I bet the Thalmor lit a fire underneath the Empire's ass to get this done.
That is most likely what happened.
I would say not even metaphorically speaking. They probably lifted him into the air of magic and lit a fire underneath his very ass.
I believe you are right, Gorm. I believe you are right.
It is a shame. The blades are gone. Ulfric is gone. Who else is gone?
Arn, how old were you during the rebellion?
Oh, how long ago was it?
25 years?
25 years.
I was but a child.
I must have been a young soldier. A young guard, a young militiaman. I remember when Markarth was liberated by Ulfric in the very beginning.
Hey, you wouldn't be offended if I sold them some foodstuffs, right?
Yes.
Oh no, go for it.
Okay, perfect.
Might have been the time you were teaching me how to swing a blade, Gorm.
Yes, you were a young child then. Who knew that your blessing would become such a burden, for better or worse?
Indeed.
They let Khajiit in here now, too. Not Khajiit, Argonians.
I mean, yeah, the door's unlocked and there's no one out there.
Gorm, is there a barkeeper? I'm
No,
starving.
they're not in here.
No,
What is
right.
it two
See ya.
Argonians want, huh?
I want a barkeep, and you're not one.
No, I'm not. Perhaps you can find drink outside the city.
Okay, have a good day.
Be gone with you.
That's just what I like to see. Some Argonians and Khajiit being told off.
For every one good one, there's 12 bad ones. Look how Whiterun's turned out.
Whiterun's overrun with them.
Yes.
You know, and I'm seeing a lot more travel this way, Gorm. I don't know if you've noticed. I mean, I think you have. Confused.
They must
of
have
why.
gotten bored of Whiterun. Because the milk drinkers there let them do whatever they want.
For you, my friend.
A friend of mine was ambushed by knives by Khajiit and Whiterun. They tried to rob him.
Thank you.
Came from the hunt.
Aye? What came of
My
it?
love, bless you.
I don't remember. I think we were interrupted during the story, but he wasn't happy.
Goes to show that the guards aren't doing what they're supposed to be doing.
Perhaps if some of the guards are Khajiits and Argonians as well, they're probably being lax on them.
Sometimes I wonder what the Princess Regent is doing over there. She's a nice lady, but...
If you want any Khajiit or
Perhaps-
Argonian in any position, they ought to prove themselves thrice over, just in case.
Rather you
Aye.
hungry?
We have only one beast folk in our ranks, and this holds the line.
You try it.
What do you think of him?
He's a bloodthirsty Argonian, and he's loyal. In fact, I would say that he is so bloodthirsty that we don't allow him to sleep in the same barracks as us.
Eat one of those.
By the divine. At least he's useful for battle, but he's more of a hound, is he then?
Aye, and he doesn't much seem to care about being treated otherwise. He just wants to be flung at the enemy.
Does that help your tummy?
Well, he has one purpose.
Thank you, Jared.
Leading the charge into battle.
At least I have respect for
He's
that.
quite good.
Instead of those other pickpockets who try to linger in shadows hoping they get a chance at you. I can respect holds the line, despite his weird culture and the way he has a name. That is, what a phrase! How does one name themselves
Aye.
that way?
Evidently, all Argonians have such a name. I don't understand it, but it's true.
Brave.
Baldir, it's good to see you.
Yes, I was helping with the blacksmith. She was quite busy.
I'm come to the knowledge that you've gotten a job there now, Brave, and I'd like to say congratulations.
Why, thank you.
Yes.
I am
Hard
just an
work, I
apprentice
suppose.
for now.
Yes, but still work it is, yes. Congratulations.
I smelt all day.
Yes, I know. I can see your hands are very calloused.
Might there be a cooking pot in this fine establishment?
Are you hungry, Brave?
Yes.
You need food.
Well, I have acquired some salt.
Are the mines locked?
I no longer have the key again, Gorm. I keep dropping it, I think.
I'll go fix that. Right then, how are you?
I'm great. Come back from a great hunt.
Oh, very good. You're a true shot with that bow.
Pardon us, citizen.
Hell.
You gotta check the mine, make sure it's not locked. Thorin?
Yes.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm well. Been telling tales and stories in the inn. You've missed it.
Yes, I've been talking to some priests that are on a pilgrimage here.
Which ones? From where?
From Whiterun. Actually, the High King's daughter is here.
Oh, interesting. I think she just got inside the inn. But I must check to see if my mines are locked up. I'll be back here shortly.
Very well.
Stretch. Thank you. No jumping jacks, though. I fucking keep forgetting to change that.
Gorm,
Yes?
are you ready to travel?
Yes, I need to get out of this place. Just making sure that the mine is empty before I lock it.
Alright.
You put away this extra iron and gold I have on me.
Yes, I'm ready to go into some dungeons and do a little bit of fighting. What say you?
Yes, we might find some folks on the road to give visions too.
Oh, I found something. I'll show you. Put that away first. And found something on my travels you might be interested in. I don't know. Goes for a lot. I don't know what it could be made out of. Let me know when you're ready.
Alright, let's see this.
You've probably seen this before, assuming. It's worth like 150 something.
I have a few. Let's hold on to them. I have a few inside the box here. But follow me.
Alright. Are you down to go fight?
What did you say?
Fight some beasts on the way.
Yes, I know if you are. Follow me.
Yeah, it's just me and you, or do you want a group of us?
I'll ask Moldy if he wants to come along, in case Forsworn show themselves. The spiders I'd like to fight as well. I'll ask the elder fellow, the elf, if he wants to come as well. He's got a bow and he can support us at range.
Alright, sounds good. This is the adventure I was looking forward to. Aaron.
Baldir, Rathan.
Gorm. Jarik yearns for the mine.
Well, sure, I can take him to the gold mine. We'll do that first, and then Baldir, Rathan, Zevran, let's go out on a journey to find some beasts to bloody. How's this sound?
Yes, let me check with the blacksmith.
Alright, I'll take Tariq to the gold mine until he can't mine gold no more, and then we'll travel.
I'll be with...
Yes.
I shall go with Brave. Brave.
Stonewall, welcome in. Good to catch your stream before I head off. Greetings from Public One. Hell yeah.
Hey, Thorin.
Hell.
Is the Jarl in the city?
No, he is not.
I have not seen him
Could
all
you
day.
Could you perhaps send Raven to him or the steward? This is important business I need to discuss.
Yeah, I can see.
Thank you. We'll wait by the hall. Like I said, the lady steward Greta will...
Let's make haste.
Sounds like they got important business.
Apparently the daughter of the High King is in Markarth today.
Oh. I must have missed
Yes,
them.
there are enemies to the Watcher. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for all the new subscribers and all the new followers and all the members and gifted subs and all that. Thank you guys so much today. You're making next month. You know, I'm saving got money to go to a Renaissance fair in May for my birthday, so that's definitely going to be nice going towards it. Oh, that's right, that's right. I'm also saving up money to fix my cars, but the Renaissance fair was planned a long time ago.
You won't believe where Baldur got his salt from.
Why is that?
From the Khajiit caravan.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, they said we were the first sale. No one was buying from them.
Well, Markarth has been having the issue of fresh food since the inn isn't open enough.
I've been starving all day.
I've been eating raw crab legs. I've been shitting water.
Like the Bella. That's all I've been eating too. The mud crabs.
They're not bad raw, but you eat too much of them, you're gonna shit a lake.
Oh.
You're doing well. I'll pay you 10 gold for every 20 gold iron you mine out of there. I mean, every gold. You know what I mean. Every 20 gold.
Yes. Yes, sir.
You're there.
Oh, hi there.
What do you need?
I was working in the mine.
You're one of the clans given permission by the Jarl?
I'm Warzag. I was given permission by the steward. I live in that cottage below. Good to meet you.
Greetings, Warzag. I was told I should meet you. I own the mine.
Oh, you must be Gorm.
That's me, yes.
Good
Right
to meet
now,
you. Is this your apprentice?
this is one of my skilled miners that's gonna go in there and make me some gold. But things will be changing here soon. Not sure how once things stabilize, but I need to make sure I'm making money from this mine, or else me paying taxes on it will only hurt my pocket.
I'm Drake.
I don't know, I don't presume that it involves me. I'm just, mining gold for the stewards, so.
For the stewards? It's going to the stewards, right? Or are you keeping any of it for yourself?
Yeah. No, it all stays down there in the cottage, and then either she comes and picks it up, or I'll deliver it to her.
Are they paying you?
Yeah, they're paying.
How many gold septims are they paying you? Warzag?
It's about... Last time it was 4 per ore, but she said it might change. I'm not sure.
That's about the price right now. Alright, I need to have a talk with the stewardess to figure out where I get my septims from. Because right now this gold mine is bleeding. And for the good of the Jarldom of Markarth, it's good for them, but if I'm paying taxes on it, I need to make sure I have a small cut so I'm not hurting from it. This won't worry you yet, but we'll figure it out later. But you are doing a deed for the people of Markarth, which is much appreciated nonetheless. Half-lay's not picked clean, but we'll see what you can find. Pardon me, guys. Oh, you see who comes in. I'm gonna talk to him. He kinda is. Perfect sidekick.
It's been picked clean.
How much is your mine?
9.
Well, then we'll move on.
Thank you, sir.
Let's get back to the service.
Seems a lot of people use your mine.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good mine. Very good.
It's what makes the reach here wealthy. As the amount of gold ore you can pull from that mine daily is irreplaceable.
They said they're going to turn into septums, Markarth?
Yes, they're starting a mint. What's up, RM and 2? How you doing? Welcome in. See if the other guys are in the city still. Hopefully they didn't leave without me.
Yes, I agree. A lot of people forgot it. But usually it's not the people that earned the titles that forgot that the people must be protected.
Good to see you.
I mean, what is coin without...
Dude, come try it, dude. Do it. It's well worth it. I don't know where my friends went off to, but
Probably around in the city somewhere, maybe.
Right. Yes, I've noticed.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I don't know. Genetics.
Be wary.
Are they in Zevlar's house? She got a much nicer home than I do, motherfucker. I might go up to the, maybe the king's back. Not the king, but the girl. Make sure the mine's locked still. Oh, there you
looking
are.
for the whole time.
Yeah, all right, let's
running
go.
in circles. I was talking to Brave. He said he's gonna be busy, so it's just gonna be me and you, I guess, which is fine. I was looking for a helmet.
Well, we might find one along the road.
Yes. All right. Ready when you are. We can travel. Let's travel far east, maybe. Yeah, that way.
I'll take us towards the wolves first.
Alright, you lead, I pop. Someone's like, oh, you must be born of riches with your cape. You must hold such high power. Wait, you come. It's like, join me in the inn and buy me a meal. I shall have your ear. It's like, no.
He was trying to get free things out of you.
He said he knew you. He's like, oh, a friend of Gorm's is a friend of mine. You shall buy me a meal now. What?
Who said this?
I forget his name. He wore like a black chainmail and helmet all the time.
Was he a Nord?
Yes, he was.
Gunner?
Yes, that is him. Free meal.
I hardly know the mother. I hardly know the son of a bitch. The milk drinker.
Meal. Be honest. Straight ahead. Maybe.
Oh yeah. We want to go.
There's a place
this way.
Right there. Look straight ahead. What is that? What that keep up there? What?
I have not a clue. I believe it's some sort of old forest one. I don't want to get in the water here. We want to cross where these rocks are.
Yes. I need a helmet. I just have this towel. It's red. It looks good on me, yes, but I need something more for armor stuff.
Down here, let's take these rocks across.
I don't think you're gonna get far up there. You know, our base that we have in the middle of nowhere, there's no use of that yet, you know?
Hey, we'll need it for a meeting. Down the road, when things get touchy, we'll need it as a place to hide. Or even meet. You'll never know when it'll become useful.
You've been here before?
This is mostly abandoned, but we shall still be careful in case the Forsworn use this as a home again.
One encounter is what I had with these guys. One.
here.
Not bad for your age.
I know I'm old, but I don't know how old I am. So that means I don't know how many years I have left. But perhaps when my strength is returned to me, maybe a little more was returned to me than just that. I remember how I was feeble before. A vagabond for a time being. This mine is where we mine moonstone, by the way. There's no door on it, anyone can use it.
That is your mine as well?
No, I don't own it. Nobody does. This way.
Come and go as they please. That's losing you money, Gorm.
I'm hemorrhaging gold as we speak. But the gold mine, I don't see any wolves around here. I think they were scared off.
Good dungeon, some spiders, some ghouls or something.
Oh, look around, see what we find. Maybe a bear if we're lucky.
What is this place?
Anyone here?
Hello? Check the back behind the counter. Hello? No one's here? Hello? Not hiding underneath here. Must have been the wind.
There's no shouts in this that I know of.
That food looks awful tasty behind that counter.
It does.
Well,
I wonder if they're all gallivanting somewhere nearby. I found plenty of game to hunt out here, but not as many enemies as I'd like.
yes, I've yet to get in a decent fight with an enemy. I'm waiting for that chance. Waiting for that moment.
Let's just roam and wander for a bit. I need to stretch my legs anyways. I spent about 9 hours in the Reach today.
Did you now? Oh, get to stretching. Yes, well, things are changing, and I don't know if they're for the good or not. I don't know. The first time in a long time, Gorm, I'm at a loss for words.
We must stay vigilant, prepare ourselves for the future, and opportunities that present themselves. So we find ourselves in an advantageous position. What was that?
Behind us.
Must have
been the wind.
Must have been the wind. You're always hearing noises on the road and sometimes don't know where it's coming from.
Indeed.
My hand hurts from playing so much today. And things are changing so fast. All we need to do is watch and listen for the time being and see how some of these greater things unfold.
Dude, are you trying to take a moment of rest? Or just a moment?
Yes. Let me eat.
Please do. You sound hungry. Hey, off the road over here to the south. Let's sit down for just a moment, yeah? Just for a moment. I need to think long and hard about the future to come. Give me a couple of minutes, yes? Enjoy your bread for the time being.
I love it. What was that?
Gorm, what did you think our friend thought about the reading that I gave him? I thought it was pretty accurate.
It was. I think it's the beginning of our plans here in Markarth. Convincing Captain of the Guard, other important officials, about our position. Getting them to like us, appreciate us, and befriend us.
The task that you gave me is easily accomplished. I can become close to the Jarl, and then potentially he can give me a reference to the college. This will work. I could do this. This is a good path that we should set in stone.
I need you to become their court wizard, then mine in the future.
Of course. I think this will work. Take a little bit of time, but if I have you and a couple people to give me the recommendation of joining the college and the Jarl as well, should be a easy fit. I heard they go opening up in a couple of days' time. Taking new students. They're looking for professors, but I want to study and learn other things instead of teach.
You should do both if you can.
I suppose, but it'd be a full-time college job, and...
Oh, you're right, you're right. Learn what you can.
Yes, dabble into different things, I suppose. This is looking good for us. I like that Brave has got a job within the blacksmith. I'm moving forward in the ranks with the Jarl, and the college will be easy to get into, I know that, and you are getting to know everyone at Markarth. Things are looking really good indeed. How old is that bread, friend?
It's been dry for 5 Stink and Dayz. That's tougher than Horker ass.
Yes, well, I could see you biting through it is a pain. Take your time, though, whenever you're ready to try.
My ice cream at the perfect point where
What's it smell like?
smells like a little bit like there was fat mixing with it, dry tack.
Sounds like a good Nord meal.
I wouldn't say it's good.
Sounds like it is, though. Sounds like it is.
Brain freeze. Oh my god, brain freeze. This is good.
Let's see where we are. We're heading to Forkreath. On our way here, we might find some decent dungeons straight ahead. Side of this mountain here when you're...
Let's take a look at this first one.
Yeah, so just in the valley, the direction that we're going, we could find some decent spots. Hoping to fight some wolves, maybe get some wild game.
If we find ourselves a saber-toothed cat, we must be very careful taking turns attacking it.
Alright. I will aggro and you hit the hard blows. I suppose.
What is in here? Let's take a look.
Alright, be careful.
I smell something in here. Not sure what beast is in here.
You smell it? Is he here? What is that?
Draugr!
Heed back! Three Gorm, three!
Let me get in there.
Get in there.
Back up so we have room right here. There we are.
Hit him now.
Share the hallway.
Oh, hurt, Gorm, I'm hurt. Back.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Fast. Please, wait. Slow down, I'm hurting.
There might be more.
Careful, this flame's just about to the north.
I see. Stay off the oil. There's more. This barrier ground is up high.
Take your time. I'm hurting pretty bad right now, Gorm.
I'm feeling fine.
I shall keep my distance. Only one I see. Be careful. Get him, Gorm. Kill him.
Evaded it.
Right. Careful.
More.
Straight ahead. You lead the attack, or do you get the final? Watch out for the oil trap. I hear left.
I found a garnet. We need to remember this place. Be worth coming back here again.
This way, Gorm.
Look for some kind of chest.
Is there a lock on the chest, Gorm?
I don't know.
Careful, I hear it.
Take over. All right, in a moment. You got this. Back up. Make room to the bigger room.
Get him.
Get your shield up in front of them. Get your shield up and I'll hit him.
Yes. They're not approaching yet, Gorm. Dead.
Careful now. Let me in there.
You have to finish him off. Let me move some, please.
Yes. There's that one. Let's rest here a moment.
Please.
I think we make sure we pull them off to a bigger room where we both can fight side by side. You keep your shield up, distracting them, and I will heavily deliver great blows with my axe to their heads.
Yeah. You said you found what on them?
A garnet.
Garnet. All right. Found a couple of axes I could use. I mean,
You can sell them as well.
yes, double-handed axes. Look at these. What does it sound called? What is it?
These road folks, sacrificed, caged. More drunk over here! Oh, Lord! Shield up! Damn! That was a sturdy one! Now was it? It shouted at me! Did you see that? Used the voice! Ah!
Yes. Did he have anything good?
A crown! A royal crown! Or some kind.
We're back where we started.
Are we? Yes. Let's leave this place.
Not bad. A little bit of items here and there. Took a bit of a hurt.
I found what looks to be an copper and onyx circlet. This is what I look like when I'm a Jarl one day.
You see these axes? Look at these.
You're dual wielding then, look at that.
Not bad.
This next cave up ahead perhaps will have something as well.
Need to learn how to craft potions for us on our trap.
Yes. That was thrilling, wasn't it? I should find myself a better axe one of these days.
Yes, well, these weapons are okay, but dual wielding is pretty. Let me try something. I suppose this could do.
That would work, yes.
Alright. Be at the ready. Going in deep. You smell that, Gorm?
There's a smell of Forsworn here.
Yeah, ram's head. I don't know about the... Be careful on here. Can't believe he used the voice.
There might be something in here. Let's take a look around. But might have to come back later if it's not home.
There's a tunnel to the left. But let's keep the upper ground.
I wonder if there's a hag raven in here.
It's an awful smell. There was another cave at the entrance. A little bit of a tunnel.
It's kind of fun going on this adventure because now I'm getting to see where some enemies are. I didn't know if there were actually going to be Draugr we could fight. I'm happy that there are Draugr we can fight. What is down here?
Gorm, can you pick up this torch? On the wall here.
No, it's...
That is where I found my first torch, on the wall.
So this dungeon's already been gone through 24 minutes ago. Well, we have to wait 24 minutes for it to reset. Rock the C-Cop. Dude, C-Pop, you've been here the whole time, man. You're fucking VIP right now. You've been on the stream with me for like 10 hours. We're almost to 1,000 views on the stream. 1,000 people have tuned into this YouTube live stream.
Alright, let's still continue east.
Yes.
Camp to the right just a little bit, I suppose. Okay.
We might come across a bear too. Both of us can handle that. Taking turns getting hits in. Over here! Over here! I went to the camp.
I see. What is this place?
I'll show his camp by the looks of it. Not sure who lives here. Seems to be a mine.
Unlocked mine in the middle of nowhere.
It's iron by the looks of it. Yes.
Yes.
Bring some of my workers out here.
Hey.
Take all his resources. That's good numbers. I think thumbnails are pretty good, and getting donos adds like even more in algorithm exposure. Yeah, and also the average watch time is 11 minutes for this video, for the stream that is 10 hours long. So that's not too bad either. Like, it's an average watch time on a live stream for 10 minutes is 11 minutes is pretty good. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Rock the C-Top. The C-Pop. I want to say top every time for some reason. Let's see what else we find out here. It's been quiet out here in these woods.
I've yet to see a bear. Soon. A couple camps above. This one out here. Go a little to the east. I think there's a camp over there.
Lead the way, Chevron.
Yeah, we're closer to this tower, I think. I can see it over the horizon.
Old keep, ruins.
It's worth looking in. Could be a nice spot to call home maybe one day.
Maybe. This place is in disarray, sinking into the earth.
Nice little spot though.
Not all too bad, yes. But yeah, just practice the song. Just talk shit on Discord when you're doing anything. Not really bothering me. Yeah, I hope my long form videos, shorts, and stuff have to kick off really big. If the stream doesn't, that's fine because I like to have a chat you can read. But yeah, we'll have to have a Discord for special members that I can read to during the live stream. We gotta get real far to get to this critical charge attack on an advanced warrior.
Gorm, the mother loot of loot, come hither. I'm over encumbered. There's a chest down there that you have to. Oh my lord, it has all the riches of the world.
Where is it?
Look in the barrel. Look in that fucking barrel. Weapons, gold.
Where?
Everything. What?
I'm back. Down this way.
This barrel right here. Imperial swords, everything. Look in the barrel.
Hold on, it's Oh my!
Yes, I'm over encumbered with everything. Crops, ale, chicken breasts, armor, galore. Oh my god.
This is his own stash, I'd imagine.
I don't think it is, because it said unowned. Should I put things back?
I think if we are to rob it, we just don't take everything. Pick and choose a few things, I'd say. This is someone's stash that they're hiding belongings, I imagine. Probably bandits.
Alright. I'll put a couple things back, but I'd break.
How's this thread so far? Was that worth even? Alright. I took a few things.
Let me put some things.
I'm not gonna take much. I took the iron ore and thread.
Frostbite venom, is that worth anything?
If you want to kill things faster, bring it with us. Use it on a
Potion
bear.
of... I have a potion of brief invisibility, potion of cure disease, potion of minor magicka, potion of minor magic.
Is there more inside this cabinet?
I have food that will last us the rest of the winter.
Oh, look at this! There's ingots in here like crazy.
Because a quick peek.
Yes.
Should I take any or should I leave it?
I'd take a few things, maybe the gold. I don't want to come back and clean this guy out. I'm not going to do that, but this place is not owned. This is someone's hidden stash.
Yes, be on the lookout. Let me put some things back. I believe... doing too much is a little bit too much.
I took 30 of their ingots. I'm not taking all of them.
Alright, I'm putting things back.
Now don't go
As if it was my
overboard.
stash. Yes, I'm putting things back. I saw it went crazy.
This cupboard has weapons and shields and axes in here too. I'm gonna search deeper.
Alright.
Stay up here just in case that door doesn't open again. Yeah, we definitely just wandered in someone's stash. But this is not like a player base. Like, it's the weird thing. I would have hidden my stash like back here somewhere. Maroon Trader.
Steel armor? Gorm?
Steel armor's worth taking, yes. I'm wearing steel armor right now. I'll take one of those too.
Find anything worth keeping?
We should leave this place soon, no?
I'm leaving now. I just still over encumbered. I was trying to put most of the stuff back. I went crazy. I don't know why, because I, you know me.
You were a little greedy. Yeah, if they have salt, it'd be worth taking that as well. I don't see any though.
They took all their salt, and they have much for my pockets to bear. Trying to get rid of the heavy stuff. Gorm, do you want the steel armor? It's weighing me down too much.
Leave it behind. Or put it in there, I might make room.
Here, it's in the small cabinet. I'm almost done with my weight.
I'll give them back their iron. Oh, no, I'm picking things up by accident. Shit. Alright, I have their steel armor and one thing of boiled armor. And I took 20 iron ingots, and you took the gold, good. We might as well take that.
Yes, I'm putting on the small food back that we don't need.
We'll check
Honey
here
as well.
Yeah, we'll check every so often. We don't need to take all their belongings.
Yes, and my weight is beyond bearable, and I put like all of it back. I think this food is weighing me down, and I split half.
These are cool pieces of armor. It's the iron armor, it's not that
I feel
valuable.
like a savage, but you know, man's gotta eat.
There's this barrel too. They had a lot of things here.
Bone meal, is that worth anything? I have a lot of it here, but I have...
Don't know. Just hurry up, we'll come back here another time.
I'm trying to, Okay, I see.
If you make it too noticeable, they're gonna move. This is whitelist Helios, yes. If you're a Republican, you are in the whole...
Salt pile of 70 is what I picked. Is that worth a lot?
Salt is worth a lot. We need it for cooking. And we're gonna use it. We're not even gonna sell that. I need to cook food in my house, your house.
Okay. Bone meal, not worth anything.
I wouldn't know. While you look around here, did you search other cabinets this way?
I have not.
Server 2 is orc supremacy. Yeah, this is whitelist. I'm really surprised this is here. I didn't even think. I think from now on we ought to search everything when we go through places. You never know what you might find.
Agreed. I am almost.
Only take a few things. I already said this. I don't need to repeat myself.
Yes, I put most of it back. I mean, I was just... Alright. We can run and hide. Know this spot.
This way. Let's move on.
Yes, we must leave here. We will never hear.
I bet you these are bandits by the sheer amount of random goods they have.
Well, I got a lot of good stuff. If you look at the sword.
It's not bad. I have spare armor now in case things go south.
Yes, I have oiled.
Up here, up here. Let's see this cave. Unless you want to head back to Markarth.
Well, there's a lot I'd like to drop off.
Let me just look inside the cave to see if there's anything worthwhile inside of it first. So I know about it for the future. But I think we ought to keep an eye on that place. So to figure out who really does live there.
The fact that it was unowned and unlocked, with no one guarding the keep, is beyond me.
That's suspicious. I don't think there's going to be anything worthwhile.
What is this document?
Let's leave. That looks ominous. Who's that?
Oh. Greetings. Did not mean to scare.
I didn't think we were being followed.
I did not see anyone up here.
Sir, come here! Someone followed us in behind. Do you know of this place?
No, I saw a cave. I was feeling quite adventurous. I did not know anyone was in.
Likewise.
What is your name?
There's ominous magic in here. Let's talk on the outside.
Dark man. We've been followed.
He said he was feeling quite adventurous.
Well, you weren't kidding. There was dark magic in here.
Yes.
We found Draugr earlier on our travels. We took care of them. But now that is something much worse, I imagine, by the looks of it. And the corpses around the precipice of it.
I feel like that may be something to do with the day.
Maybe. My name is Gorm, Ironwill. And you are?
I'm Tara Thulemir. A pleasure to make acquaintances with you.
Do you reside?
Gorm?
I said Gorm, yes.
A pleasure, Gorm.
Tez, do you reside in Markarth?
No. I frequent the forest around Folk.
I see. Can you tell me of the ongoings in this region? I am not all too familiar.
I must admit I keep to myself on the bestest of days. I don't really travel too far for folk.
No rumors of bandits?
Not that I'm aware of, no.
Oh, very well.
Although, actually, I have heard there are werewolves that roam these forests.
We must be careful then, Severin. We should head back to Markarth, since we've been on the road for long.
You don't want to check out this mystery cave with the dark magic about?
I am not interested to find myself cursed by dark magic once again.
No, it's, I don't think that's in anyone's best interest.
Indeed. We shall travel home, Gorm.
Yes,
You
might
said
as
you're
well.
from Markarth.
Yes, that's where I live.
Oh. I reside not too far from here. The keep that is nearby. That's where I place my head.
The run of ruins?
No. The Cracked Tusk Keep, I once believe it was called. I am a scout for the Ember Tusk company that resides there.
What do they do?
I believe they've provided security for their services, not apologies, for the attack that was to be taken to Whiterun the other day. Although I do not believe it went anything more than stopping the Thalmor at the gate.
I've heard of this Thalmor incursion of recent. I've heard they attacked Riften and other places as well.
I've heard that as well. I believe I had also heard Windhelm, but I'm not quite sure about that one.
There are a lot of rumors going on. Some say the Empire ripped up the Gold Concordant. Others say it's been smoothed over already. But who knows the truth of it until action is seen?
The Gold Concordant? What is it?
You ask what it is?
Yes.
It is the treaty the Empire signed with the Thalmor to be... What's a better word for it, Chevron? A truce of sorts, but the Thalmor had the better end of it, I'd say. I don't know all the details, but it's one of the reasons...
I'd say peace.
Tenuous peace, at that.
Yes.
Well, you're shady with them.
Peace at times, till they betray it, which they will.
It's not the first time they have. I imagine, well, I may not speak of it here. Some meals ain't for these days, and you wouldn't understand, but as Nords in our own homeland, we must be careful what we say these days.
No, I understand. But fear not, I shall not speak of anything. I despise the Thalmor myself.
They believe themselves so much higher and better than most people of Tamriel. But we must return. We've been gone for a long while.
No, I shall not wish to hold you up any longer. Safe travels.
Likewise, safe travels. Oh, I haven't found any bears just yet, but plenty of Draugr.
Yes. You said there's werewolves potentially about, so...
I've heard this rumor before.
Yes, me as well.
Let's continue on.
I know.
If we're lucky, we'll find a bear, saber-toothed cat, or something.
Friends.
Yes?
Gorm, everyone, are you looking for bears?
Yes.
No.
I know of a cave that has...
Could you show me here on this map I have?
Do you know where the Moss Mother Cavern is?
Moss?
Moss Mother Cavern, yes.
How far from is here?
Oh, do you know where the Half Moon Mill is?
Yes, I know where that is.
It is to the west of there. You'll come across Hunter's Rest. Once you're upon Hunter's Rest, travel north, only just, and you'll find Moss Mother Cavern. I can take you there, if you want.
We'll head back to Markarth first, and then come out this way again.
If you are traveling by the road, it shall not be too far from it.
We'll travel there once we head home. It's been a long journey.
Thank you, Tareth. I appreciate it.
Very well. Take care.
Safe travels.
Do you believe what he says, that he's part of a trading company?
considering all the loot that we found from his base.
You think they'd have the place locked up? Proper, like?
Yeah.
Just like our home?
Yes, if they're supplying people for the war effort, or defending their own keep, it would be... I don't know if I believe this guy.
Let's stop by the inn here in Valkyrie for a drink or two.
Alright. I'll let you know a little something when we are in more private quarters.
Very well.
Could use good ale.
Perhaps I have some.
Yeah.
Last time I was here at this gates was, you know.
Yeah, indeed.
Dead man's drink.
Sounds like my type of food. Well. Yeah, go on. Have it. Only have two, so enjoy. And I'll drink it now to the celebrations of everything we just... Yeah.
Long journey's ahead of us. Let's get out of this town. Ain't nobody here to serve us anything else.
All right.
Sleepy little town.
Yes, where are we right now? What is it?
We're in Falkreath. Let's head towards Riverwood into Whiterun, then we'll go to Markarth from there.
All right.
Follow me.
The potions received are quite valuable indeed. To the right buyer, that is.
You'd be right about this.
Potion of invisibility.
Do you think he followed us there, or was it a mere coincidence?
Yes, we're right out that. I think he was trailing us. He might be trailing us now.
I have an idea. This way.
I'm whispering to you right now.
I think I'm pretty sure he went the opposite direction of us when we parted ways, but just in case somebody else is following on top of him. I think we're fine.
Yes, I didn't want to draw my weapon because I don't know if he recognized these blades.
They're made of iron, there's many like them.
A special engraving on the side of one of them.
What does it say?
Can't read it.
Oh.
Looks like from the old times, the old age, maybe, I don't have to get it appraised somewhere, maybe, I don't know. How much does salts go for?
I believe 2 septims or so.
What are they called? Fire salts?
I don't know about fire salts, but regular salt is about 1 to 2 septims each. A lot of folks need it and not enough of it.
So they're just called salt pile?
Well, headed towards hell again, we want to go this way.
They're called just salt pile, right?
Salt piles, but I mean, you can call it a salt pile if you want, but it's just salt, as I see it.
Well, I have 70 worth of salt. That's a lot.
Yes, yes. We should keep that in our houses to cook food so we don't have to worry about buying salt in the future.
Well, I'll tell you what, the food that I have will last the winter, and I put half of that back.
When we get to town, you should give me like 20 salt
I
piles.
will be putting stuff in your chest, splitting it half and half. Go.
All right.
Now there's what, 200 septims?
Travelers.
Greetings.
What is it? Stones.
Old stones of our ancestors. Place of power, this is.
This would be what I see. Very odd indeed. Well,
We continue on. I've not been to Riverwood in some time. I'm sure their tavern is still open. Perhaps you'll let us use their cooking pots.
looking for food.
I have food I need to cook. Hence I need the salt.
Must have been the wind.
Yes, the wind. It would seem to be the case. Every hearth we find happens to be empty. Perhaps everyone drank themselves to sleep already. And not no one here to feed us drink and food. Travel on to Whiterun.
Whiterun shall most likely be open for the insect.
Yes, let's make haste. This is a long journey, and a well worth one as well. We came out doing very well for ourselves. Traveler.
Indeed we did, Gorm. Did you find anything worth looking at?
Decent armor. Some iron ingots, other small odds and ends, thread. For all the horses,
But
yes.
the straps I have for Brave, I think.
Traveler.
Hail. Hail, travelers.
Companions.
I found a decent amount of
Not of what?
supplements.
Let's walk.
Spring for a second. I found some lockpicks as well.
Oh, these are definitely bandits then.
But good they got raided. I don't, never used a lockpick before. I figured maybe one day.
Never myself as well.
Lesser soul gem. Petty soul gems. Decent value, not much. Just going through everything that's worth mentioning, I guess. A lot of ingredients.
Speak up.
Nightshade. A lot of ingredients.
Well, you're looking to be an alchemist eventually.
Other than that, it's not too bad. The rest is alright.
Not a bad haul. Not bad haul.
Yes, they paid good workers to put this together here. See buildings that they have. Looks new.
Seems Whiterun has had a lot of money to improve itself.
Alright, we can make haste now. Just to tell you.
I'd like to meet with the steward of this place, if he's around. I believe I did pay him 200 gold. I want to know how long that lasts to allow me to sell things in the city. This place is busy.
You guys have another fence?
very much.
Yeah.
Probably looking for leather. This one needs more honor.
This one needs to go and cut his wood and turn them into charcoal.
I would not be surprised.
Yes. Let's go cut wood.
Yeah, let's go.
I need to buy myself a horse. You as well.
Yes, I heard that. Been looking for a place to buy one. I've heard they're pretty rare to find, and they might be pretty expensive.
At this point, opposition of Markarth demands we at least travel a little faster than by foot.
Yes, I was going to speak with the Jarl about that. See what he had to say and what he could do for us. But I don't know.
We'll see soon enough. Last time we were here, it was different.
Indeed. Things are a little bit different then. I feel now is still in the hard times, Gorm. Even though we have things going, still hard indeed.
Yes, the future is uncertain, even though it's not fully revealed. But most of the time, you have an idea where you are going in life. Both with the forsworn incursion growing as ever, changes much, makes things unclear and harder to define. And with certain individuals showing weakness, opens up for opportunity, not just for ourselves, but competition.
Yes, well, Whiterun has its people. Still recruiting for another farmhand or two, and that's hard to come by.
Yes.
No one seems to enjoy that work life.
A few here and there, but perhaps we can find those who want to earn a living in the mines of Markarth. We'll ask around town before we leave.
Alright. I do need a helping hand as well. I have plenty of septums to pay for, but... Plenty of septums.
I might have included, I still have 4,000 or so.
I think about half the same. I had to buy a little bit of armor and blade, but other than that, just been waiting for the right hand.
If you're doing it going to learn magic, I hear it costs a fortune. I will help with that. Ensure that you are learned.
Come on.
For the future.
Come on.
Of course.
Hello, Ivan.
Why didn't you remember?
Oh.
Hello, Cena. How are you? Hold on.
Could be better.
So many people wear masks these days, as if they have something to hide.
I hope they have some good beef stew.
If you traveled far, they ought to have something to eat here. You can see the difference in Markarth and the people here just running around, zipping around.
Oh, Wava is on the silver hands.
Silver hands?
Oh, sorry, I do get...
What?
Wait, I do apologize. I do guys tend to get you guys do mixed up. I do apologize.
What happened?
Huh, speak clearly now.
Confused, still.
Are you guys the
hands.
companions with silver hands?
No, I'm the master of iron of Markarth. I do not believe we have met.
Oh.
Sorry, you had to witness that
I'm
child buffoonery.
I'm Gorm Ironwill.
Observant Valiant.
Did you run all around and come back in again?
Yes. Pleasure.
Indeed.
So what's the Lord of Iron do in Markarth? As in Lord of Mines, or?
I own both the gold and iron mines.
Yes, yeah. Ah, damn it, I forgot to ask
I see. And how's business?
It is tedious. finding work for us
Yes,
to
I'm
man
going
the
to
mines
get all
these
the
days.
vigilance, our handcuffs back.
I see.
We are deputized across, I think it was across all holds.
My bad. Yeah, to apprehend the supernatural. So, you know, if we're able to bring in a werewolf that hasn't changed or a vampire that is under control, we can restrain them.
Run of
and bring
Hallcreeve,
them
we're
in.
worried about vampires, werewolves, and we're worried about Force One. I think we're better off.
Yes, but yes, it would allow us to
So
bring
a vampire,
them
a
to
Force One,
or execute.
and a werewolf meets in a saloon, a tavern. What happens
Get
next?
yourself some rest, Felink. We have much work to do.
Yeah, sounds like a good old joke to me.
Yes.
Yes, I'm going to make myself some more coke to sell.
Is there an innkeep around here? I'm hungry for some food and some meat.
Hand me over some of that salt, Severin. I'll cook my own stew.
Make me some, yes.
Sure.
So, what brought us to the inn?
It's half nice. Should do just fine for a while, yes, sir.
Yes.
I believe that we're waiting for someone.
Must have been the wind.
Well, looks like I finished off my venison on the road. Alright, let's continue on.
So now I must believe we wait for what?
Well, yes, these folks here. Are the you skilled in the pickaxe?
No, neither am I, but I do appreciate the offer, my friends.
If you your friends out there are looking to make easy septums, send them towards Markarth. We need more for the gold mines and silver.
Then I will. For any
If you
traveler I
see-
come across, I will let them know.
If you see any farmers that like to tend to crop as well, I'm looking for some workers as well.
Then I shall keep this in mind.
Have them seek out Zevran or Gorm Ironwill. Either or will suffice. Take care.
I appreciate your all's time. Stay sincere.
On to the keep. Perhaps the steward is here. I have some small business to attend to there.
Yes. Sorry. Nose tickle.
Lay behind a cloud of fur sometimes. Some of them must have mange.
Yes. It's a nice statue, Gorm. It really is.
It is. It's a shame, though. And Thalmor.
It is yet but a whisper.
One day it will be a shout once more. Whiterun. Everybody's in a hurry here in Whiterun.
Yes.
It looks empty. Perhaps the steward is not around.
I suppose not, Gorm. It's a quiet night tonight, Gorm.
That it is. I think our only course of action is to return to Markarth now. But we have tried, we have failed.
Let me speak with this gentleman about potions.
Very well.
Excuse me, sir. I see you have the craft about you.
Hell, yes I do. You require anything?
I'm in search of a couple things. You do make potions, yes?
Yes, I'm not too advanced though. I'm only a novice in the art.
What do you make now? I'm looking for maybe a weak or lesser healing potion.
I have a couple minor healing ones on hand, if that's what you desire.
How many? 2, 3?
I have 3 of them, and I also have one stamina.
How much for the lot?
Is 20 septims each fair? So 60 septims for all the health potions. Not quite sure on the pricing around the region. You're welcome to counteroffer.
I'll say 3 health potions and the stamina will do for about 55. 55.
Yes, 55 sounds fair.
You live here in Whiterun?
I do not know. I travel around the lands quite often.
I see.
I frequent here every now and then for the markets, but they seem to be shut more often.
Have you been to Markarth yet?
I have not, actually. I have not traveled to the west at all.
Markarth is always looking for trade and business. I am Gorm.
Very well,
Ironwill.
Very well. I'm Anne called Ardem. Nice to meet you too. I should head over to Markarth.
Indeed.
Do the Markarth farms sell wheat or
potatoes?
Loads of potatoes. I am the farm owner over there, the farm keep. Lots of chicken, eggs, and potatoes.
Ah, interesting. I'm in need of wheat right now. Cheapest I've been able to find it is up in winter.
Yeah, I have a decent stack. If maybe you'll take an adventure up there one day, it's locked in my chest.
Is it one of the farms on the outskirts, or do you operate a store within the city?
I've traded a couple of things for some wheat over the time.
Yeah. If I ever venture out that way, I'll be sure to seek. Are the roads to Markarth safe? I've heard
They are not.
Increase of
They
force.
are definitely not. Force one or about. Be careful.
Do not travel alone.
Very well. How aggressive are the Force One? I'd like to learn about them, but I'd rather not get my head lopped off in there.
They only speak of heresy. They worship heresy, dark false gods, and they're lucky if they kill you. If not, you will suffer a fate worse than death.
I see, I understand. Very well, I'll be sure not to. I'll wait till the roads are safer at least. But it is a city I've been meaning to explore. The Dwemer architecture I've heard seems quite interesting.
Soon one day we shall meet again.
Yes, very well. Farewell, my friend.
Safe travels. Hey, is the stewardess around, or have you seen them?
I'm not sure. I don't think I've met them.
Alright. Safe travels.
My apologies.
Hello.
Farewell.
Is the court mage in?
No. Who are you?
I am Darren Gunnison, the seneschal of the marshal out of the forces out of Fort Greymore. Our previous marshal has been indeposed.
I see. I am Gorm, Ironwill, Master of Iron of Markarth.
Master of Iron of Markarth. Well, I've met the forge operator that way. What does that make you then?
I own the iron mine. Well, maybe I should change my title to Master of Ore, because I own the gold mine as well.
Ah, you are the reason I can no longer access Koskego.
Yes. We do not have it open to the public. You must be an official of Markarth, a citizen, and own a business and home.
I see. Well, I hope that works out for you, in whatever way it must.
Are you in the need of gold?
No, I know of enough random deposits that I can go get that. Respectfully, I don't feel the need to hassle with Markarth and its deposits. If I need to own a business and so forth, I'd just simply lose out.
Very well. Well, we came here looking for the steward. I had paid 200 gold to use a stall on occasion to sell goods from my travels.
I see. Well, I was also looking for the steward and I had no such luck. Did you manage to find them?
No, unfortunately I have not. But I must be returning to Markarth here soon. I've been gone for much too long.
Well, I know one other place a steward could be. They're rarely ever in Dragon's Reach.
I see. And what
Do you
would
know
they-
the tavern? The tavern, when you're leaving the Whiterun outskirts, it's the very large one with the banners on the right as you're heading towards Fort Greymore, towards Markarth.
Ah, the brewery. Yes.
No, not the brewery,
Oh,
the tavern.
Tavern? I'll see on my way out then.
Right, I'm heading that way myself. I've got to get a bit of a jog on because I don't have very much time left. But I suppose I could show you that way if you feel to put a little hustle on.
I might as well.
Some of his goods, sometime.
This is Whitelist
Look
Server.
forward to it, Darago. Real pleasure
Follow
to
me,
meet you.
Zebran. He's gonna show us the tavern where the steward tends to be.
I can't promise he'll be there right now, but I know he owns it and spends most of his time there.
It's a place of comfort then.
Come again, sorry.
It would be his place of comfort then.
Something of that nature. This is a little uncouth, but if we go over the wall, we'll save about 2 minutes.
Feel wrong doing that every time.
Normally I would go around, but I'm a little strapped for time at the moment.
I mean, I'll take one.
Achoo.
I've left one of my nights idling for far too long.
Sorry, my allergies.
Within this building. Hello, Lieutenant Armor. Tane, are you here? It would appear the steward is not in, but from what I've been told and what I've gathered, this is where he likes to spend most of his time.
I'll keep this in mind next time I travel through here.
Allow me to shake your hand.
Yeah, it's just a pleasure to meet you, Darren Gunderson.
And you as well, Mr. Gorm Ironwill.
I'm sure we'll be meeting again at some point.
Likewise, if you ever find yourself towards Fortress Greymore, be sure to stop by.
Very well. I see why nobody spends time in Markarth. If there's so many nice little places to get fat and old.
This is where they come to, let's say, retire?
Perhaps. Let's continue on.
Home. Indeed.
Welcome in, everybody. Can you play these servers on console? I think if you're really good at modding, probably. What's up, Austin Wolf? Welcome in. The High Tower, TSK, welcome in. We're playing on the whitelisted server. Yeah, maybe one day. Hopefully get vouched for. I'm cool. I'm following you on Discord too. Discord, I mean Twitch. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm live on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. The stream's doing really good, guys. We got so many people watching. We got we've had over 1,000 views on the YouTube stream. It's been pretty good. Bro, my knee.
What?
That cart. And I wonder who lives here. Around these parts, I'm familiar where a bear and a saber-toothed cat is. I'll have to check it out sometime when we're feeling adventurous again.
Indeed. I'm ready to go home and put some things away and go to sleep for the night, Gorm. And then, next coming of days, my main focus is to save up enough money for two things. A mount and the college. I must talk to the Jarl and see if I can get his letter of recommendation. Speak with a couple of people. I've already spoken with the...
I would impress upon them that you already have the gift of foresight.
Indeed. I talked to the one of the people there at the College of Winterhold. A librarian. $300 per library card for 2 weeks.
300 gold sentence, you say?
Yes, for just simple book reading. Nothing important. Knowledge is just basic history. But, about a week and a half's time, they're going to be opening up applications for students to participate in the college and learn whatever they desire to study. They are looking for professors. I was intrigued, but I feel like most of my time being a professor would be mainly held at the college. You would never see me in.
Yes, we need you to learn some kind of magic, whatever is most useful, so that we may have an advantage in the political sphere of Markarth.
I'm thinking of becoming a healer of sorts.
It fits very well with your other gifts.
Yes. Shouldn't be too hard to learn. Crafting potions is easy. I mean, I know I could do that, but learning the gift of healing would be worth it.
This way, Markarth is this way. It'd be valuable, especially in war.
Yes, I heal it. That is my goal.
Warding magic, healing, all kinds of things of that sort. You might as well learn an offensive magic, just a little bit.
I mean, I plan on it, yes. I just... healing would be my main focus, and then defensive. How do you feel about necromancy?
Let's not mess with the dead in such a way to shame our ancestors and be barred from solving God. I think not.
You are right, Gorm. Just a question.
It worries me that you even suggest such a thing. Is that wrong?
Just a question. I was just curious. I've heard of these necromancers, that's all. The dead should stay in the grave.
They have been disturbed too many times already. Too many times already.
Yeah. Healing and I suppose maybe the arc of lightning, the sparks, or some type of decent spellcraft for learning would be...
Gunnar?
Gunnar?
Hello.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm well. Where are you headed to?
I'm heading to Riften.
Did you ever find that food you were looking for earlier, friend?
I did not. All the cooks were away.
Still hungry, I suppose.
I was able to find some meat.
Good.
But I am heading to Riften. Apparently, that is where the Dunmer artifacts are.
Well, safe travels. Careful on the road. I hear stories of werewolves.
Well, it would at least be exciting. I haven't seen much.
Exciting until you're dead, I suppose.
Okay.
Artifact. Grifted. Seeking out. Short tail.
I'll tell you one thing about that man. He is not sure of his own path. Earlier today, he tried delivering prisoners for mandatory work in the mines. Failed at that. Tried on to something else. Failed at that, and here he goes again, looking for another thing to be a part of.
He's just getting his hands in too many things at once, I suppose, but... yeah. Too much. I don't have all that time to do all that.
I agree.
As I was saying before, I was talking to the bookkeeper at the College of Winterhelm, and I made a good first impression, along with another comrade I made on the way. A good friend of mine, he wanted to talk to me about certain things, and he's a priest. And things are looking good in that aspect, Gorm.
Greetings.
Going in? What are you doing out here? Weighing in?
Praying, waiting, everything.
Is that so?
Shaking. Yes.
What are you waiting for, friend?
Calmer waters. Markarth is currently empty. I decided to stay out here where it's calmer.
Markarth? What's wrong with that? Is it too quiet?
The emptiness gets to me. It is empty when it feels like it should be full of life. Disturbs me.
Well, since you're outside, maybe people would tend to join the inside if you were there as well.
Or you can return to the swamps where you came from.
Possibly to either one. I will return to the swamps eventually.
Well, very good then. Let's move on. Banditry is at its peak out here, I tell you.
Markarth is so quiet, no one's around, but yet you sit on the outskirts waiting for fellows to pass through. For what? Dry skin bores me. I need some water.
Us Nords don't have very many places to call home left in this country. I will not have Markarth marred by too many of them. A few, I guess, can't hurt, but look at the likes of Whiterun currently. Should be ashamed.
Yes, I suppose maybe if he was heading that way, he could be accepted in there. Overcomes with fools. Fools and thieves.
Yes.
Your friend traveling to Riften for what? His pockets will be empty by the time he leaves.
Yes. Right for the taking. The road is long. Every hour he spends on it by himself, chances are he'll be set upon by a group of bandits 8 strong or more.
I cannot wait to get a steed. Gorm, this travel is always rough on me. I've heard seeds are pretty expensive, 7,000.
Seeds of what?
Horse. Even the low-end breed, I suppose. I need to talk to the Jarl about this and see if maybe he either point us in the right direction or maybe something. I believe our words spoken to him could help us get a steed along the way, maybe.
Perhaps. I want to wait till I make some gold from the things I've been collecting. I have plenty of gold, plenty of ingots to sell. Chat, we are 5 subscribers away from 8,000! Woo!
Alright, Gorm, I'm home. I'm gonna go put some things away and probably take a nap. I shall see you tomorrow.
Yes, well, Chevron, I'll see you around the time you came to me.
Yes, I shall be possibly a little bit earlier. We'll see. Safe travels, Gorm.
Safe travels. It's still locked, it's good. I wonder how actually dead Markarth is right now. Chat, thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the new subscribers. This has been a 11.5-hour stream. Boy howdy, I'm tired. I'll make it short before bed, upload it. I think that'll put us at 8,000 subscribers, because we're 3 away right now. But it's been a good day of roleplay. Got a lot of storytelling done, did a lot of cool things. I look forward to seeing where we go tomorrow. I'll be on a little later. Take care. Good night, everyone.